Chevrolet rolling up, sunroof open with the older banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges, briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Left vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade, them motherfuckers threw at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cold and I look so fucking happy, cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a ruse. I'm in the coop, push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof, too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Pulling up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high man. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mason, I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cursing new shit 4 times in a row. D's and V's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. When I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. When I'm gone, can't go. Super glue to the cold.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken,
My shot got a wet, bet that soul neck, girl, that's ready, ready. Gave me all neck, how be heavy, ready. Might just sound my ex-girl on Malcolm and Eddie, already. Your ass might just go and get upset, don't be petty, already. Smoke zest, so you stress, boy, that's Reggie, already. Got cadets in my set, who up next, boy, ready. She wants sex, I profess my finesse, ready for the bullshit.
For the bullshit, for the dumb shit, for the go dumb shit. Get your gun shit, for the bullshit, for the dumb shit. With the dumb shit, don't get the bullshit.
He ain't lamb chops on the block when you was broke. Even I was poor, I was out here eating goat. Mary had a little lamb, but my mama need a coat. Yeah, I had a Shirley and a Gucci link at 4 years old. I'm too sick, now go tell about this shit. Go to my teller, got me like that. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. Just think of kid, imagine all the shit I did. I was just a kid, I just fucked this feminist. I ain't feminine, once you get my thicker kiss, I'm trying to get my thicker kid, riding on my strip again, flying through my window 10, hit it, lick again, got a nigga sick again, hit it, lick again, we gon' freak, we gon' hoe, she on me, she on me, she on go, she on green, she on green, she on go, I'm too G, she agree, I'ma go,
try to keep it low, try to get me broke, tricking on me, no go, tricking on me, you hustle,
I'm too swift, about the shit. I'm too swift, now go tell about the shit. Go to my teller, got me drink like that. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Oh, God, it's so good. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. For the boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she giving sloppy stuff and think all in her reels and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my minutes, they telling me to drop it, but I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. Like, bitch, I lied, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Girl, I think she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
DJ.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't
ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. With the first of the month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' go. And I like it too snow, sippin' yak with your cap is the perfect combo. You can be a Django, if you call it Popo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no, don't get personal, I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla pimp, you can call me Great Hey, knock your teeth out your mouth, need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high biz, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hoes need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your purse, seeming that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, broke her leg, but I got my bank roll. Tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes swole. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cornbread, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always chicken. She can hate my fucking guts, but she love in my pit. It's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want the motion. In your pussy stroking, hoe a pimp is smoking. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole bone. I ain't broke a damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You done quit your damn job, then you need to start going. Boosie clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring penny cash, but you get more loot with a VIP. Say your ass got raw when you should've given honey. Now you get the fuck up out of here, go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop, homie me or get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G, I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted, I'm the pimp, you the beast. Need to bring the loot in, before you get your
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. My dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
That's how we do it. Simply A. G's in the city, G's in the South, so
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll hold. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I say I can't live. Go ahead, Akeem.
Shout outs before shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there. You was over there live.
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh,
But
child.
they, I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't even
Listen,
know what they.
it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Count Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy. You know.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull from nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey man, hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk, love you too, bro.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah, so
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here.
Motherfucker.
What's cracking, my nigga?
What's good, Elijah?
Shit, nigga just got back, nigga. It feel good to be here. It feels good to be here. I'm on something right. Yeah.
Damn, where you coming from, Elijah? I know you said you had to go take some trips and shit.
Yeah. I went to Estonia, Lithuania, and Latvia.
It was business or just on vacation?
No, straight business, nigga. Making that paper. You know what I'm saying?
God damn. So like, damn, where the fuck Elijah get? No more.
Nah, nigga. I told you I had a business trip to go to.
Shit, I ain't know it's gonna be that long. It been a long time coming.
Yeah, what's been popping? You know what I'm saying? Last time you got there, I was up here, nigga. You tried to put B-tail on my dick. I like, what the fuck?
Man, nah, shit. Other than the little S and shit and Mars and shit, we just been chilling, doing topics. Goddamn, no beef.
Nigga, you can't spell no beef, nigga.
Goddamn, they been staying out the way, sir. They get back to the topic. Nigga, views going up and shit a little bit. Goddamn monetization coming back up on the 10th, I think.
Oh yeah. You bring your shit back up, nigga. I'm gonna hit that shit with a goddamn, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? 200, 250, 300. You know what I'm saying? Y'all tell me in the chat when that nigga get monetized, what y'all hit that nigga with. Nigga, where everybody at?
Shit, Cuban said she on her way. Ian said she on her way. Goddamn, Cuban.
And who else?
And
nigga, fuck Ann. Nigga, oh,
Goddamn, nigga fucked up my monetization. I ain't forget.
Off this nigga's channel because this coward ass nigga the type of nigga that'll report you. But the fact of the matter is he know it's true. And according to him, jealous, weak ass punk motherfucking pussy nigga Drip. Mad because I was getting some fucking super chats to kick people off the show. When this nigga I didn't cry. I didn't say, oh my God. What am I gonna do without Drip? Right? If we say, yo, hit the super chat and support, nothing. But I get the, and then let me say this too. I might try to find it just to show y'all. This how you know this nigga weak, bro. I'm so fucking glad that this goofy ass nigga Drip ain't around me no more. And all of y'all that rock with him can go over there with him and stay the fuck away from me.
Bro, chill. I told the nigga to pull up, man.
For what?
No, bro. Nigga, chill with that shit.
Nah.
Bro, I'm telling you, chill with that. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, look. Hey, nigga. Hey, bro, get about your paper, man. Just chill with that shit. That shit gonna die, man. Let that shit die. If you want to do it, nigga, you have a new beef every day, dog.
Man, look. You hit that nigga up for real?
What?
You hit that nigga up for real?
No, I don't hit nobody up on the background, nigga. I went on that nigga panel.
Man, look. Tell Q, get that nigga.
But look, if that go down, it go down. You know what I'm saying?
Q with my new right hand man. Look.
Nigga,
oh shit. Oh shit. Q with my dog. Oh nice. Shit. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
No, go
ahead. Shout out to 18 Love for the goddamn $10 cash out. That boy done started been working.
Fuck that nigga 18 Ladder with his broke ass, nigga.
Oh shit. Let me drop the link. I'm tripping.
Nigga, fuck 18 Ladder.
God damn. What 18 Ladder do?
He ain't do shit. Just feel like saying fuck him.
God damn me. Oh shit. You at the airport?
Nigga, got like I'm at a fucking airport.
Yeah. How white it is? But I forgot your house all white.
Yeah, nigga, shit. What up, bro? Nigga, this a crib, nigga.
I thought you was at the airport.
Nigga, we at the crib, nigga. We chilling.
Oh, shit. God damn. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me, give me 1 second. Somebody at the door. Oh, shit. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me find a good intro for this young man.
Ooh, I clean the hell. Hey man, I smell it, can I inhale it? What's up, guy? What I got going on? I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this my nigga that be shooting shit I was telling y'all about. This that
18 letter in this motherfucker.
What up, what up? I see this nigga Logic. Nah, nigga, fuck you, nigga. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. What you talking about?
Hey, how much to drop this nigga off the panel?
$7.
Okay, I know that.
that nigga Ash always lowballing niggas too.
Oh no, I forgot I got a new bounty system. It's $1 per minute. Goddamn me.
Hey,
I need every penny.
18 letter, you wanna be dropped for 100 minutes?
Drop for hey, do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
kill
your motherfucking ass out there, nigga.
Handle your candle. Handle
nigga,
your candle, my nigga.
You better realize, nigga, the Georgia Bulldogs in the play, nigga. You better put your respect on your motherfucking on the real G, niggas.
I fuck with the
you
Bulldog.
see that?
I fuck with the
nigga,
Bulldog.
put some respect on them dogs, nigga.
Fuck with the Bulldogs.
Yeah, nigga, fuck that damn whatever that is. I don't know what that is. What they got? Nigga,
Damn,
what's
that's
that name?
What y'all been up to though?
man. That shit. Oh shit. Let me see who at the door. Oh, okay. Damn.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here. Get my kid.
Why yellow in this motherfucker?
I'm right here.
Why yellow?
Waiting on your ass.
Why
What?
yellow? This logic and 18 letter logic. This why yellow.
Hey, how you doing today, Wild Yellow?
What's up, Mr. Logic?
Now that's 18th letter speaking.
So,
Yeah, I'm more early, no chase. Damn, let me knock these comments out real
man,
quick. I'm bullshit.
what time is it where y'all it is fucking freezing out here?
It's
313.
13 where I'm at.
Okay.
I be Wody in this motherfucker. Her son, Wild Yellow, Hustler
Yeah.
Muscle, Skull P, no chaser in this motherfucker. Damn, 18 letter, that boy been working hard, ain't it?
Oh shit, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. That's why I ain't been able to come to your shows. As long as I'm doing this day shift, then my scheduling is off.
Shit, what they got you doing? Tankers?
Yeah. Yeah. When you jump back in, Ashton, jump into the tankers, bro. That's where it's at. That's where it's at.
Man, I don't know how to do that shit.
That shit easy. That shit easier than driving. That shit easier than driving a fucking 53 footer.
Man, goddamn nigga, I gotta be at the gas station. Then I fuck around, waste all that damn gas.
No, you ain't gonna be doing it. You can do deaf if you want to. Be a deaf driver. That's 900.
Shit, I think about it. Damn. What's good, no chaser?
No chaser. That's a real one right there, man. Shout out to No Chaser. What up, No Chaser?
Man, that nigga can't spell real. Nigga, fuck No Chaser. Nigga, fuck that nigga.
Logic, this Wild Yellow, this Logic.
What's
Who
up?
it is?
Wild Yellow.
Why
What's
Yellow?
up?
You ain't got no heat in your house?
Do I have heat in my house? I'm
Yeah.
not in my house.
Oh. Yeah, tell that nigga to goddamn cut the heat on.
How you know I'm at a nigga house?
Oh, well, tell her to cut the heat on.
How you know I'm at a female house?
All right. It's either a nigga, a female, or an alien. Which
Man,
one is it?
look, it's freezing outside, man. I just came in and hopped on. What you mean? I better have some heat with 6 kids, nigga. Think I'm gonna let my children freeze?
Oh, yeah. Cut the heat on then.
So
Leave
Wild Yellow, where
it
you from?
alone. I'm about to leave back out, nigga.
Wild Yellow, you said you in Port Arthur, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm in Port Arthur.
Oh, okay. How you like it out
Somewhere
there?
where I don't want to be.
UGK.
Want to go back home. Fuck UGK.
Damn,
Damn.
why the fuck UGK? What they do to you?
No, I'm just playing. I love UGK, man.
Oh, really? They listen to Pimp C though.
Do you got a pocket? Do you got a pocket full of stones?
Do I look like man? Do I look like
Pocket
Pimp
full of
C?
stones.
You snort a line in your mind, now you a killer.
Hey.
Let me see it.
Let me see.
Let me see it.
Hey, that boy 18 love been on the road. That boy couldn't get online. He said I bring myself back up. It's like
Yeah,
the
I
driving.
fuck with Pimp C. I fuck with Pimp C. I fuck with Slim Thug, but that nigga Bun B, that nigga think he the shit. Fuck Bun B.
Oh, that nigga Bun B called
Damn,
the police.
And that nigga ain't from no
somebody.
motherfucking
That
Houston.
nigga, that nigga pulled a Ashton. That nigga
All
said, "Nah,
right,
nigga, look, did what Bun B did."
Huh?
That nigga Bun B said, "Nigga, I'm Ashton, nigga." That nigga called 911.
all right.
Damn.
God
Damn.
damn, you called the
Uh,
police, Ashton.
somebody broke in their house. What you mean? I can see if I shot a nigga on the street in my house. Duh. What y'all think y'all watching? Better Call Saul.
Man, you better call Saul would have been better. You and Bun B goddamn called the police.
Man, look, nigga broke in
Man,
my
fuck
house.
the
I'm
police.
calling.
What's her name?
Fuck the
Wild
police.
Yellow.
Why yellow?
Yeah. Yellow
That nigga,
Wild
that
too.
that nigga Ashton called the police on me, nigga.
All right.
Said
Yellow
I
Wild.
had that he called the police and said I had terroristic threats on him.
What? Who?
That's Ashton.
Wait, hold the fuck up.
Yeah.
What?
That nigga
You
called the
lying,
police on
man.
me, nigga. Oh, I'll show you
Thank,
the
thank, thank,
passport.
thank you, Wild Yellow.
What? I
I
know
said thank
Ashton ain't
you,
called no laws on you. You can't lie on my boy.
thank you.
Lady, I just told you what the fuck happened. What the fuck you mean I can't lie on your boy?
Let me see it again. I'm blind.
Yeah, I know you lying. Let me see.
I
Let
got
me show you.
cataracts.
I can tell.
You can't tell shit.
Let me see.
Wild Yellow
Let
knew
me
it. No,
see.
I ain't calling no police. Unless a nigga bring in my house, nigga. That's the
Nah,
only
we don't
reason.
fuck with no laws.
Yeah, I need that insurance claim.
Uh, one of them
I
is
thought the nigga didn't fuck with no laws until the laws was called on me.
where y'all. I
Nah,
mean, where y'all going? What's up?
Hell no.
goddamn me. Hey, Logic. Damn. What you think about the pictures?
What
Man,
pictures?
what the fuck is my boy?
The Shaggy Trip pictures.
Oh yeah, it was dope.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
see if I still
Oh, I ain't
if I
posted,
still got
but I figured you gonna post it.
it. Yeah, goddamn. that
Who
that
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 is
that's more.
right there to the right?
Man, look, it ain't got.
To the right, looking gay with that damn hat on.
I say that hell
No,
gay.
to my man. Look,
A
you
male or a
Em.
irritating. See,
female?
you fucking with me, huh?
A male or female?
Huh?
A male or a female?
It's a damn male. I ain't looking at no fucking one.
Ain't no males to the right. All the males in the center, but Ashton.
And that's what I. If you would have let me correct myself, if you would have let me finish,
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's cold. It's cold out there like that in Port Arthur. Wild Yellow.
it's 43.
Damn. You ain't
It's a
never. You don't never get that cold in Houston.
Oh shit, 43 ain't shit.
All right.
Shit, depending on where
no.
you at.
It said
Paperwork? Hey,
43. It said 43 this morning. Now it
hey,
says
do you see the paperwork Ashton
47.
had? You see the paperwork Ashton put on me?
Oh, let me see that.
Matter of fact, I just sent it to you.
Yeah, just send it to me. But why is you even on here with him if he called the laws on you, man?
Good. I'm cool. I'm like, hey, nigga, I'm untouchable.
So why he called the laws on you? Why my
What's
nigga
that?
called the laws on you?
All right, you mean read the indictment?
Huh?
All right.
You sent?
So I said, do you
Yeah.
read indictments?
Okay.
All right, so under the authority of 10 USC 330117, the Secretary of Texas hereby file suit against, well, I ain't gonna say my name. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying?
Yeah, I
Hereby, and
read
it
between the
said
lines.
Ashton, it said, you know what I'm saying, Ashton Weems. I ain't gonna say his real name. You know what I'm saying? All right. I look, all this real. I ain't picking up no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So you me get to the meat and
Mm-hmm.
potatoes?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it says hereby Ashton. So it's the third offense.
All right.
Therefore, damn, I'm about to say my real name.
Don't say
Call.
your real name.
Ain't it Polonius
Call.
Alexander or
Hey,
something?
nigga, can I read? All
Shut
right,
up,
fuck it.
Ashton.
All right, I can be brief then. Fuck it. If
Why
I
you
can't be,
doing that, Ashton?
because he's guilty as
Uh,
fuck.
You being a bad boy.
Hey, I'll be back, y'all. I gotta
Ooh,
go get
Georgia
my
got the
girl chicken.
interception.
I'll be back.
Who leaving?
Who?
Who said they be back?
I said Georgia got an interception. Look at the interception.
Me.
Oh, you watch. Oh,
Let me
okay,
see.
okay.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Hey,
If
I
they
got
win, that
Ashton.
shit staged.
Hey, man. Ashton, how
Oh
much it
damn,
cost to
that's
kick off the panel?
that's some hate shit right there. That's some hate shit right there, Yella.
How you hang
I'm
dog?
just fucking with y'all.
shit, you watch football a while, yo?
Yeah, I watch football, man.
Yeah, you don't want
Oh,
me to
okay,
get these
okay.
goddamn fake ass charges you put on me. Yeah, I do the
Uh,
football too.
I'm gonna be back,
What?
y'all. I'll be back.
Who?
all right,
The
18 love.
18 letter? Shit, the 18 letter ain't said shit.
I know, because that nigga was part of that them fake ass charges that were put on me.
God damn. You gonna have
Man.
niggas
I
say I
forgive.
call police.
Mm, I forgive, but
Yeah.
I won't forget.
All
Hmm.
right.
I'm supposed to.
Oh shit. What you got going on day one, yo?
Um, what I got going on today, I'm going to sit at the fucking refinery tonight and with a fucking clipboard and I'm gonna freeze my ass off and let them niggas sign in and sign out and sit my ass out there all night, make some easy money, some
You ain't gonna wear them
cold money.
glasses, is you?
Huh?
You ain't gonna wear them glasses, is you?
You fucking right, cause I'm gonna be high as fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I got my glasses on, I'm on my level.
Uh, uh, Shut up, man. I asked him. You know what I'm saying? The police called.
All right. Goddamn me, motherfuckers. They saying that shit.
For
That
real.
bitch
I ain't go to no
that,
fucking only time you wear glasses is when you fucked up or you going to a fucking funeral. Ain't nobody die. I'm fucked up. Fuck.
No, or you just got, or you busted a nut.
oh shit. Goddamn me. Damn me. I think Mimi's still on vacation. Wow, bullshit. That
She on
Don't
motherfucker
change
vacation.
the
like,
subject.
yeah.
That nigga be going on goddamn. For somebody to be so broke, she going on a lot of vacations.
uh, Damn, I be wanting to say, what if I'm cockeyed?
Mm.
Oh shit. Let me send her the link real quick on our bullshit.
Ooh,
No, it's my Mimi.
where Cuban at?
Oh Lord, I'm finna hit her up. Ooh shit.
Mm.
Let me see.
What if I'm cockeyed?
I ain't been on here in a minute.
Man, what? There, let me call her real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute up real quick. What good, Christopher J? Sapphire Grace
Yeah,
in this motherfucker.
yeah. No, like I'm chilling up here as long as Christmas J don't come up here. That nigga the ops.
uh, Damn. Did you see Christopher J last movie Logic?
I didn't understand what the fuck was going on in that goddamn movie. Like nigga, that shit ain't got no plot, no theme. Nigga, it's just you sitting in your living room, blanking from one end to the other. Tell me what that movie was about.
He graduated.
Man, that shit ain't got it. Nigga, he walking down the hall, looking to the left and right. Nigga, that shit don't mean nothing. Nigga just goddamn just recorded some bullshit.
It could be he making his own documentary. Shit, I don't trust nobody to make my documentary for me. I'm
Bro,
with you, Christopher J. Come get on
nigga,
this nigga
nigga, get my ass for what? I'm just saying, I don't
here.
understand the shit. I'm pretty sure the girl, the cross-eyed girl on the panel right now with the bad eyes and the work security. Nigga, don't know about it. Play the clip. What's your name? What's your name, baby?
This she ain't fucking around with you, sir.
Who you
No,
talking to
what's up?
me?
No, I'm asking you what's your name.
My name?
Yeah.
Wild Yellow.
Why y'all? I'm gonna show you a clip, right? A movie clip. And
Mm-hmm.
would you be honest with me and tell me that this shit don't make no sense?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here
Go
we
ahead.
go. All right. Let me see. All right. What's the name? Christopher J. No, it's B. What is it? BTX.
BTSI.
All right. Let's see. B BTS. What is it?
The BTSI show.
BTS.
I.
I don't see no BTSI show. I'm subscribed to it, but what is the real name?
Christopher J.
Yeah, I know that's his name. But when I put in BTSI show, it don't show up.
Is the BTSI.
Oh, I found it. All right, hold on.
Christopher J said, "Thanks for watching, my guy."
All right, what's the name of it? The finality?
What's the name of it, Chris?
All right, you looking? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
all right. Blow the ass.
I did.
All right, now I done fell asleep already. You know what I'm saying? Watching nigga kick his legs on the table for like an hour.
Oh, he said, "Don't play it because it likes his music."
What's that?
He said, "Don't play it because it likes his music."
I muted. All right, now it's like 10 hours of him just kicking his legs. So ain't shit else happened.
Are you serious?
I'm finna fast forward this because he ain't doing shit. All right.
Man, let that man make his movie how he want to. I think it's pause logic.
No, he needs to get his motherfucking ass up out that fucking counter and go swing his fucking legs somewhere else.
It ain't Paul. Look, he finally went outside after 5 hours.
The next chapter with his overgrown ass. He couldn't have been there in my house
Oh,
sitting on the fucking counter.
make y'all know that is a new iPhone. All right, dude, quit flexing. All right, look at this shit. Now all he doing is go walk in the hall and look to the left for no reason. this shit. Half of this shit I had to fast forward through. All right, look. He just looked at watch him look down the hall for no reason. Nigga, I ain't sit down now. Look at this nigga. I gotta fast forward again. All right, now he just in the car. What? All right. In the car for that and just driving for that. So I mean, I just fast forward to get nigga just driving. I don't know why. I hope he ain't nobody gonna read all that shit. Hold on. Now he back in the house. And remember, during this whole time, what's her name?
Who?
The girl on the panel.
Wild Yellow.
Why yellow?
Yeah,
How many words have you heard the whole time?
I ain't heard nothing.
Not a goddamn thing. Nigga ain't saying shit. I heard more doorbells than this nigga voice. But you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I'm gonna give it a fair chance.
but what? Like, what's the Like, who the fuck?
Look, I don't know. I ain't said not one word the whole time.
Christopher J, a man of very few words.
Nigga, if you gonna make a movie, say something. Now look, just looking up the stairs for now. Ain't gonna need to walk up the stairs. Look at that. Now he waking.
What the fuck?
That way, looking at the couch for that. Now looking back at
Why
himself.
the fuck is he standing right there like that?
Oh, he said so. I couldn't understand it. Now he just walking. A spinning world. Nigga, ain't nobody got time to read all that shit, nigga. Now he back in his car.
Yeah, he need to go drive to a fucking therapist.
Hold on, wait. How you gonna switch from being Ashton the police and then now he
Yeah.
switched to me?
Mm.
All right, I don't understand. All right, okay, maybe he might say something. Say something, Chris, please. Nigga,
Fucking
say
hell.
something, Chris. Chris, say something. Nigga, ain't nobody got time to read all that. All right, fast forward time. Nigga doing more reading, nigga. It's too, nigga, the fuck? Oh my God. Oh, okay. He talking now. Let's see what he say. Let me cut this shit up.
Chris, a man of very few words.
And I know, but if he gonna make a movie, nigga need to talk. Oh, nigga. Nigga, what you tired for? You ain't said nothing but 3 words the whole movie.
What the fuck is wrong with him? Is he glitching? Maybe he cloned. Shit. Maybe they got a recall on that nigga or something.
All right, get this shit out. Keep going, nigga. I'm tired of this nigga. All right, nigga, I'm tired of seeing you in different outfits in the same car.
Cause I don't understand.
How many cars he supposed to have?
That
Is
was
this
the
nigga getting
waste.
his feet done?
Yeah.
Nigga, fast forward. Nigga, what kind? Nigga, do you talk?
No, can't be.
Yeah, nigga, this shit, nigga, I'm about to fall asleep.
Chris, I understand this movie very well, sir. I
I
understand
don't
what you're
understand
trying
what
to
the
do.
fuck going on.
Well, can you explain to me since you understand? Cause I don't understand the motherfucking thing that just happened. Cause
Okay,
yep,
I
he
don't even know.
rode
I
in
don't
the
even
car.
understand.
He rode in the car. He stood up for a minute. Then he looked left. Then he looked right. Then he
What
put
is
his
he
hands in
graduating
his
from high
pocket.
school?
Like
And nigga
Nah,
grown. Hey,
college.
nigga.
he don't make like what he do. I need a cigarette. He done made my fucking nerves bad because he ain't doing shit. He is terrible. Doing damn shit.
Is
He,
this grown nigga graduating from high school? I don't
he
want to
he
see this
said
shit.
he said can't give away the plot, but it's me leaving one situation and going to another.
I don't understand the plot. Cause guess what, Ashton? Nobody ain't said shit the whole movie.
What you supposed to say? Though you stay by yourself. Shit.
All right, look.
Uh,
All right, I'm about to
River
fall
J, I
asleep in this.
understand, sir.
All right, look. Hey, look. This what I'm do to Chris movie. I'm finna fall asleep. I'm gonna lay down on the floor. All right. Let me lay down and look at this shit, nigga. I'm tired.
Can you do some shit? Christopher.
Oh my god. Okay, this shit so goddamn boring.
I think it's about a journey, maybe.
All right, yeah. Hey, wake me
That,
up when Chris will
but that
start saying
wasn't
some of
even
his
no
movies.
damn journey. Shit.
I actually seen worse on Tubi, so a good job, Christopher J.
Hey, they actually got some good movies on too.
Nah, don't lie like that.
All right,
Tubi horrible.
all right. Hey, yeah. Hey, you want to see my movie?
Yeah, let's see your movie.
All right. Let's
You
see.
got a
Let's see.
movie?
Yeah, I got a movie,
What is
nigga.
it called?
A whole check.
What?
Whole check. You heard me?
Whole check.
Yeah,
Whole
checking these
check?
out. Yeah,
Oh,
whole.
whole check.
Yeah,
Check.
whole check.
Like check a bitch.
I don't think I got the full movie on here. Let's see.
Mm,
All right, here you go. This.
You still married,
All
right?
right, this whole check the movie.
She said it is a silent film.
Yeah, it is a solid film.
I'm telling you.
All right, can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Man, God damn.
I can't breathe.
Oh wait. Hey, you never saw this before, Ashley?
uh-uh.
All right, let's go.
Uh-uh.
All right, let's fast forward. Past the intro. People. All right, here you go. $1 million change teller hobbies. That's what I need in my life. I got the kids to the right. Hurricane flow, psycho. My bitch is bad. Going on, people. I'm Quavo, but most of my friends they call me Polo. I bet you're asking
Hey,
yourself,
Cuban.
what am I doing here in this graveyard? Recently, I lost my kid's mom. All right, this Cuban.
Uh-huh.
All right, you ready to look at my movie, Cuban? All
Cuban.
right. Yeah, she gone. All
Cuban
right,
on Cuban to match the nails, hope. Yeah, glow.
all right, let's just play it. Fuck it.
Uh,
All right, you gotta listen to my movie though. Most of my
What the
friends,
fuck?
they call me Polo. I bet you're asking yourself, what am I doing here in this graveyard? Recently, I lost my kid's mom in a car accident. After dealing with her through child support court and everything for probably about 6 to 7 years. So
Nah,
now,
that
guess what that
woman
makes me?
dead, and
That
that's
makes me
all
a
he can
single father
say.
with 2 kids, and I gotta do the best to make sure my kids have the best life that they can have. You're probably saying to
No
yourself
shit.
that this guy, Quavo or Polo, is a good guy, but always wasn't like this. Now, since the recent events of me losing my baby mama, I'm gonna have to face the world in a whole different way. And you know what? I came to the realization that I can't be a hoe no more. I know a lot of men thinking
Man.
that, you know what, raising kids by
What
yourself,
good, Tommy B?
that's the easy job.
What's up, dude?
What I can't understand is that this is not easy by far. I gotta get up, wash clothes. Hell, up until now, I ain't know the first thing about washing clothes. But a lot of this is finna come full circle in my life. Don't get me wrong, I thought I had it all together. The money, hoes, cars, and clothes. But until I realized that I ain't know how to wash dishes, and I had to wake up, clean a house, do all these basic things by myself, man, I'm starting to realize that I wish I was a hoe again and I had me some hoes helping me do jobs around my house. The worst part of it is the cooking. See, my kids, they were used to all these new gourmet dishes, but see, I wasn't able to do that. But you know what? I'm a man. I can improvise, and I make anything happen. Right now, I can make some awesome garlic bread, and my spaghetti and meatball is the best the world ever seen. After a long, hard day of working, making sure my kids taken care of, and running around this damn house and doing all these chores, I just sit on the back of my truck, drink a beer, and smoke me a cigarette, and then I think everything gonna be all right. You know what? I'm good. I don't need no hoes. This my nigga Rollo. Man, I done known this nigga for 15 years. All this nigga know is hoes, mo hoes, and drinking. He been my partner, and he my ride or die, so I always take his advice. This nigga got 10 kids, 5 baby mamas that we know of, and this is where my story begins. Bro, what's good? What the bills that, man? Bring them out, man. Bring them out. Nigga, Polo, man, let me tell you what happened last night. Before I even get into that, how be one of them bruising, man? Appreciate you. Good looking, my nigga. Good looking, bro. Let me tell you what happened yesterday. Bro, let me tell you, man. Should have came out, man. I had 2 women. You ain't answer your phone. I know you be busy, but man. All right, that's enough of y'all niggas. Y'all need to see no more about this Polo.
That shit going straight to Tubi.
Hey, who the fuck
What
is
good,
this?
Tommy?
Ain't shit. Ain't about to get my
Hey,
head cracked.
hold up. Nigga, I just sent you $200. Kick that nigga time out. Nigga, this shit better than the Tubi movie, nigga. Whole check, nigga, is a classic.
Oh shit, we got the man of the hour in here.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here, hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, hoe.
He my cousin.
Christopher J in this motherfucker.
What's good, y'all?
Oh shit. Christian J, can you
What's
say
up?
Don't
2
run now.
words?
Don't run now, cause I'm here to say good shit on your movie, man. I ain't no hater. Good shit, man.
I ain't no hater either. I just want you to say more.
Say what?
You done said more right there in that sentence than you said your whole movie.
But thank you, but thank you for watching the second and the first movie, though. Maybe you'd have got a little bit more context. But it's
Bro,
all good. I ain't,
you gotta realize, look,
hold on.
women,
I can hear y'all, but I can't hear y'all. 1 second. Let me check something. But keep talking.
all right, these, just like this woman on here, she got the attention span of a goddamn rabbit.
Okay, now I got y'all.
All right, this woman on this panel, she got the attention
Mm-hmm.
span of a rabbit. Bro, you cannot have no silent movie and think for her to read.
Not
When
disrespect of a
when
rabbit.
when you had the words on the screen, she was like, "What is that?"
No. I got that. But who was you referring to? The person that got a low IQ. Who you talking about?
Whoever, what's her name? Asking on this panel right now?
Cuban.
No, not Cuban.
Oh well, no. I said don't do that to Q. Wait a minute.
No,
Why is
not
it
Cuban. The
to
other girl with the glasses.
Well, yellow.
Wow, yellow boy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
decided I'm
Why
gonna
Yellow was
know
talking
how to
some
work
shit.
this shit.
Whoa?
Let
Let
me
me mute
make
my
it.
mic real quick.
What'd you say, wild yellow?
What?
What'd you say, wild yellow? Oh, I can't hear nothing.
Cuban ain't on this panel.
Yes, she is.
She
She at
right.
the bottom.
She's literally right there next to me.
Cuban, say
What you
something.
said?
Dude, you're literally on top of her. Well, pause. Jesus, damn, my bad. But Lottie, what I was saying earlier was there's obviously there's a content. That's why it's a finale. It was a three-part movie that I did, short film. One when I was in DC. Second one was a longer film, but in Detroit. I'm pretty sure you'll like that one because that's a little bit more narrative to it. And then there's this third one where I'm wrapping up everything in a bow. Like this is
All
it.
right.
It's a
If you come to Puerto Rico, then we'll make a movie, and I guarantee it's gonna be a banger.
bet. I'm not turning
Like,
down any opportunities.
yeah, like niggas gonna actually talk.
But I did a lot of between me and the narration. I did a lot of talking in my second movie. Where this is authentic. This is authentic. Two, it's a double story or a double meaning. And thirdly, this is literally what it feels like to be in this situation when you're transitioning from one chapter in your life to another. So I'm not here to but that's probably as much as I'm gonna give. But other than that, I appreciate you watching the movie. I really do. I appreciate anybody who
No,
has viewed
I
it.
watched it. I
And
watched it when you premiered it, but like, I mean, I was trying to figure out like, was like this movie for retarded kids? Cause like you weren't saying shit.
no, there's a reason like that because you gotta understand there's different perspectives. People live a different lifestyle than everybody else. There's just sometimes where people's very talkative, and there's sometimes where people just not talking at all because there's really nothing to talk about.
Y-
But and
uh,
that's why I if anything I added what I did add with all the captions or the chapters is like now you guys know what's going on here and you have the music to follow it, but it's gonna be hard to
But
play
you
here
got to realize this. You got to
because those
realize
are
this. You
go
got to
ahead, man.
realize this. Watch this. Ashton, spell scientist.
Jesus,
Damn. SCIE.
you
E.
ain't shit.
S
You
E
ain't
I E N
shit.
T I S T.
Hey, look, cute. Hey, look, Chris. These niggas can't read, dog. So look,
But to that point, but Lottie, to that point, you either make them, and there's nothing wrong with what I'm about to say right now. So I don't want no one to take offense to this. Do you want to make the movie that you want to make, or do you want to make the movie that everybody wants to make? I can
nah,
say at least for I hold on, follow me on this one because
yeah.
this is no insult. This is no insult or disrespect to anybody. I can at least say that under my belt with very limited equipment, I made the movie that I want to make. Now nobody else has any excuses. Now we could transition into something different and something better, a little bit more production to it. I just had to get three. I wanted to get three movies under my belt that has something to do with me, but also I'm telling a story, and also I'm leaving enough room for people to come to their own conclusion on what does this mean, what does this color signify, what when he plays this music, what's he feeling, what's he going through. You so yeah, I do understand what you're saying, but this is a I guess concept movie, or you have to come to your own conclusion on what it is. I know what the movie stands for, what the movies mean, all three movies, but I'm gonna let people come to their own conclusion what it is.
And I'm just saying to you, if it contains any reading, the nigga couldn't spell scientist.
I did spell it. Stop it.
Stop it, logic.
Nigga, I did spell that shit. The nigga is SCI.
Bro, Ashley,
It,
stop. We don't want to do. I don't want nobody to clip you up. So you good?
uh,
You know what I'm saying? You good? But what I'm saying is niggas today look for more. I don't know. They like to hear shit.
Hot pocket. They want hot pocket movies or hot pocket
Well, yeah,
content where
you can still have your same thing that you want,
mm-hmm.
but like a silent movie. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like nigga, if we was Japanese, that should have worked. Nigga, Ashley from Memphis.
Hey, shout out to Memphis, man. We ain't finna do that, dog. But to your point, logic. That's okay because my content is for my audience, which is all the more reason why I decided to curate my own space and for the most part create things for that space. Now, when we do this, in fact, when I do decide to do a next movie, and I'm open to doing anything in Puerto Rico, yeah. Now let's broaden the audience. At least people can say he made his own movies versus not making a movie at all.
oh
So
shit,
yeah, I'm all for it.
we making a movie in Puerto Rico for real.
If Logic want to do it, we can do it.
No, I'm telling you, nigga, I got like 4 movies right now. That's that's
That
that's out.
I'm with it.
No, I'm saying, can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear you.
you say you got four
Yeah.
movies out. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
with
got
it.
4 movies out. I mean, only like maybe 2 of them on YouTube. But yeah, I've been making moves forever.
We made one like Loud Peg.
Like
I know you
what?
remember that movie, Loud Peg.
Loud back?
Yeah, I know you remember
No.
that motherfucker.
Yeah, nah, not really. But you can make a movie. To be honest with you can make a movie in probably about an hour.
Basically.
Yeah,
Well,
movies ain't complicated.
how long of a movie you talking about? Like a full hour movie, or you talking about to make one?
Yeah, like in an hour, you can make a 30-minute movie.
I believe you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
easy.
that's
You know what
true.
I'm saying? Cause
That's true.
niggas know nigga shit. So if I get with Ashton and I say, hey, this the plot of the movie, he can go with it. See, like the plot of my movie, the whole chick movie, was about me not wanting to be a hoe no more.
Mm-hmm.
So I created a scene and I ain't even have to tell my partner Rollo the theme of it. He just went with it because we share some of the same experience.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know what I'm saying? That he knew that I ain't want to be a hoe no more. So he just went on with the narrative to try to make me get back in my bag.
I
Oh
bet.
shit, I get it.
Yeah, but I just do some crazy shit like kill off my baby mama, do all that shit, and create a narrative. But yeah, making moves is easy.
It really is. If you have imagination, then no one's going to stop you but you. And I mean that. Like I said, limited equipment, but I've done something that not too many people has done at all. So I agree. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, dog. I personally would make a banging ass movie in Puerto Rico. I swear to God, and it'll take us one day. But
Yeah,
I got you, man. I got you.
I think Ash is scared though.
Of
I'm
what?
coming.
The nigga Ash the op though. I don't think that nigga coming though. You know what I'm saying? Nigga put a Puerto Rican flower, nigga.
Pull up to Puerto Rico. Okay,
Yeah.
Cuban, you gonna say something, man?
Cuban, you're on mute.
No, I know I'm on mute. I was cleaning. I ain't have nothing to say.
You ain't got nothing to say?
Mm-mm.
Ain't you from Cuba?
I'm sorry, sir. What
Wow.
was
Nigga, who
that?
you trying to market that? Oh,
Who is in here? I didn't even see who was in here.
Well, I don't know who all these other people is. Me,
I don't know who
Ashton.
that is either.
Yeah, me, Ashton, Chris, and I don't
Well,
know,
hello
somebody
to the
named.
people I don't know. Cheers to the New Year's.
Damn, we got a couple more days left for the New Year.
Nigga, we got a whole goddamn half a week left. What the fuck, grow up?
We got 3 weeks left.
She
Listen,
want to
life is
read
too
the joint.
short. Who's to know if I'm gonna know these people in another month?
We don't fall out with everybody like that.
Oh shit.
Damn. Tommy, you still there?
You said
Yeah, what's
what?
that?
What you say about Logic movie?
I didn't see
Uh,
it. All I seen him was at a cemetery.
Yeah, that shit was dope though. I found the cemetery. You know what I'm saying? If Tommy say, hey, Tommy got something to say about my
I
movie,
seen you at the veteran cemetery.
that wasn't a veteran cemetery. That's a real cemetery. That was a cemetery in Hawaii. Yeah.
Okay.
And now before you niggas
nah, nigga, I
laugh,
fuck with them. I fuck with the movie. Like,
Veteran
nigga,
Cemetery was wild.
nigga, hey, nigga, Snow on the Bluff is a classic, nigga.
oh nigga, for sure. For sure. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to do the full dramatics, but you gotta realize this though. Tommy, some of the same manosphere talking points. Can you believe I was saying it before the manosphere niggas in that movie?
Yeah, cause it should be. The difference is the shit is common sense. It's just that we don't cry about it. We talk about
That's
it. And
a
we keep it
fact.
moving.
But if I can go to all these niggas and say, hey, wait, I said this before you. I put it in the movie. You know what I'm saying? The whole narrative, nigga. I killed off my baby mama. You know what I'm saying? We was battling with child support, all that shit. It's in the movie, nigga.
Yeah.
But niggas think, look, bro, that movie like probably goddamn 12 years old.
Damn. Hey, send me the link to that motherfucker. I want to
But
Nah,
watch
nigga ain't
that.
sending you
but
a
logic. This
motherfucking
this what
thing,
people
nigga.
don't understand, and this is what always been weird about this space. And I was telling people whenever, oh, you stole this. I said, dog, if you're telling the truth, then you ain't gonna be the only one to come up with that thought. The
That's a
only
fact.
original thought you come
Right.
up with is the lie. So if it's the truth, that means this man over here gonna come up to that conclusion. This man over if it's the truth, it's the truth. You don't own that. But they got so many egos in here after they get 500 followers that anything that they say at their mouth, they think ain't nobody on earth ever thought of that shit before.
That's a motherfucking fact.
Yeah. So like you already got a movie in plan. I need to start writing, sir.
No, we can just come with something off the rip, nigga. That's how movies is. You just go off a basic scenario.
Tell
So
me,
it ain't
oh, go ahead.
You can
nah,
make.
go ahead, you good.
Now I'm gonna say you could really make anything into the movie. Now, don't think if you're gonna have to leave the house and go outside and actually just walk around, then you realize you can come up with a narrative, or you can be inspired by something that can create a whole entire movie. So,
Yeah. Dog, they was doing that. What was that show called on YouTube? Damn, I can't remember. It had blew up, and then they ended up the cast started beefing. But they was shooting
Oh,
that
I
shit
know
on
you talking
iPhone.
to the little drug dealer niggas out of New York.
damn it,
Yeah,
damn it,
yeah,
damn it, money,
yeah,
damn, what is it? I forgot. I know you talking about. I forgot it too.
yeah. But they was shooting that on iPhones. You feel me? Just walking around the neighborhood on iPhones and coming up with storyline. All you gotta do is
Yes,
come up
it.
with a storyline.
Yes,
It's
niggas
it's
don't
gonna kill me.
understand that.
It's
And
gonna kill
them
me. Well, let me
niggas,
find it.
them niggas blew up and turned into a miniseries.
I was listening. If did you listen to Country Wayne's interview? He still shoot all of his shit on iPhones.
Money Marco.
It
That's
wasn't
what I be
Money
want to say.
It
Marco.
wasn't. It wasn't Money Marco. Ah, fuck. I think it's sex, drugs, and murder, or something
Yeah,
to that
yeah,
extent.
sex, yeah, that
No,
shit.
it's something like that. It's damn, I can't
Murder
remember. That
money or
shit
some
bugged.
shit.
But yeah,
It
no, they
was
had
a,
got pretty. Yeah, but they ended up getting like a nice bag and everything, and then they just the cast
good.
started beefing because of course when the money come in,
Hold on,
niggas
nigga.
be niggas.
Yeah, nigga, they made a bag, and then they really started doing YouTube shit before all this other shit. And that shit, nigga, if you look at that shit, it was a natural plot, but it was good because we can relate to it. Like you don't need to be Quentin Tarantino to do a movie.
Right.
It would be nice though.
Bro, I'll show you a movie that I made called Afghanistan Live. Nigga, it'll die, nigga. I'm in Afghanistan making a movie. Y'all want to see that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know your mess ass want to see it.
I go and play the first part again with the Tiger Roar.
Nah.
They little boy JT the Bigger Figure went out to Atlanta. He got Curtis Snow, and they shot Snow in the Bluff 2, Dirt on My Boots. They shot a couple of movies, but he was
Yeah,
doing,
but
and then
bro,
he
I swear
actually
to God, if I show you when I shot
uh
Afghanistan Live, ain't none of them shot that shit.
is that
Ain't
only
none of
messing up
these
on my
niggas was
end?
shooting. Huh?
Logic,
Dip,
when was your last movie that you put out?
um, thank you. It was called, man, I tell you, bro, I got movies that's ready to release. I haven't released yet. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, because of my job, I just can't be releasing all this bullshit. But yeah, like,
Mm,
I got some shit that you'll look at that I'm calling out the gay activities in Afghanistan.
Mm-mm.
Oh
yeah, they're
shit.
not they're not gonna let you put that out.
Nigga, I can do the fuck I want to do now. But I'm in Afghanistan. Like I'm taking y'all through certain shit though, and I'm doing it in a comedic way. And nigga, this shit is back in like 2006.
Nah, Logic, let me
Oh
tell y'all,
shit.
JT did it so cold. So he shot a bunch of hood movies. He went to Alabama, he went to Atlanta, he came back out here to the Bay, and then he created his own Netflix for his movies. So if you go to
Yeah,
trapflix.com,
traffic.
that's
Yeah, JT the bigger
yeah,
figure. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm telling you,
But
dog.
he
If you look at
he
my
been hustling
timestamps
like
on
that
my
though.
shit, I
Yeah.
was doing it before JT. I ain't taking that away from JT
No,
though.
no, no. I got you.
But I'm saying that like when it come down to it, niggas think alike. You feel what I'm saying?
Yo, no, no, for real. No, I'm
Like
just saying
ain't
the way
no
he took that when he did that Trapflix, that was like that's some shit I don't think nobody thought about. Like, and then
yeah.
he
See,
because he even
I'm
put
scared to
Dame Dash on.
yeah. See, I'm scared to play it for y'all niggas because now I got a bunch of hating ass YouTube
Huh?
niggas. You know what I'm saying?
You say you about to give me
Yeah.
15 minutes. Oh,
Yeah.
why
See,
you got
these
15
niggas,
minutes?
these hating ass YouTube niggas will take my shit and cut it up, and then they'll play it
Mhm.
on their channel for content.
Where he went?
Ah, shit. She must be talking
Yeah.
about baby daddy.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna put you on mute for a minute. Mute when you ready to say something.
Nah, but yeah. I just think it's natural creativity. You know what I'm saying? That I think that's in everybody.
No, for real. I mean, because if I had did a show, something, it would probably be similar to what. Because everybody, I mean, it's only so many human experiences you can go through. You feel me? Especially that's why I tell a lot of people like when you hear some of these dudes talk, it's like, bro, a lot of people could tell if you lying because it's only so many human experiences. So the shit gonna either sound familiar or it's gonna sound fake.
Yeah,
Shit go the
like
way it go.
the whole Kevin Samuels talking point. It was natural men talking points. Like if I get my bread up, I think I should be able to get any hole I want. You see what I'm saying? That's not nothing that's like condemned to Kevin Samuels. That was a basic man talking point.
it was. That's why I tell people things that I heard Kev say. It's no different than what I hear growing up. So it's not. He's not saying nothing phenomenal. He's just saying something that his OGs told him and what he heard growing up. That's all. That's it. But like I say, who is your audience? It's a bunch of dudes that don't have nothing, don't know how to get it, and they're inspired to see you get it. It's like I'm not doing nothing special out.
Yeah,
If I got to be honest, I'm not doing nothing too special. No disrespect
yeah.
to Kev, I'm just not doing nothing
Yeah, because
that I ain't
Kevin
heard of
Samuels
before.
used to bring up points that I'm on record to say I think he's stupid. Like I don't see that wrong with baby mamas, right? I like kids. You know what I'm saying? A bitch with kids, nigga. Look, I'm trying to start up a farm. Nigga, bring them kids to my
Nah,
farm.
but
Nigga, I'm finna
Logic,
put them little niggas to work.
he was speaking from the point of view because a lot of these women try to get the man of their dreams, and it's like if that's what you want, then you gonna have a hard time getting it. And I think that's where the message got
No,
lost.
that's not
You wasn't-
true though, Tommy. If I tell you, look, you gonna want the woman of your dreams, right?
Yeah.
What's wrong with a woman wanting the man of her
No,
dreams?
I'm not. So listen, I'm not saying that it's anything wrong with it. I don't care what anybody shoot for. Yeah. What I'm saying is, if you out here with two baby daddies, and then your goal is to get a nigga that make 500K, it's gonna be rough out there for you. Now, if that's what you want, you could go for it. It's just
Yeah.
gonna be rough for you. And I
But
think
guess
that's what
what?
his message was. It wasn't necessarily you can't or
No, that
can't
one,
do it.
his message was goofy. Because think about it. Look, if a nigga would have goddamn that make 500,000 a year and he come up with a baby mama, his dick hard, you think he gonna say, like, oh, that's a baby mama, I'm finna run.
Yeah.
Ah, nigga, you and this
Nah,
Kevin.
nah, no,
I
but
gotta
no,
go,
no,
man.
no.
These niggas
This
gay.
the problem, though, Logic. No, you right. He'll smash, but will he stay? And I think
Yes,
that's
he
the
was
difference.
smashed and he would
No, no,
stay.
Logic.
It
I
depends
agree. There's a
on,
chance, but I think it's a very lower chance because as your status grows, usually your standards is gonna grow as well. Maybe not for who you knocking down, but who you gonna
Mhm.
keep around for sure.
bro.
Because and listen, I'm gonna be 100 with you, Logic. It ain't even always necessarily because of you or the kids. It's the fact that I
It's
got
a
to live
baby
with a whole
mama.
nother nigga.
No, I'm gonna tell you this, Tommy. I make well over 100K, and guess what?
You a hood nigga, Logic. You don't count.
No, yes, I do
And
count,
Logic,
nigga.
you
Now
come from where
you,
we
now
come
you
from,
like
nigga.
Kevin
That
Samuels. You got special rules, right?
Special
Nah,
rules, special people.
no.
But where we
Here's what
come
it
from,
is.
Logic, we don't care about that type of stuff. Most people that get to that dollar amount that you're talking about don't usually come from where we come from, is what I'm saying. So those standards are different. And that's what he was trying to explain. Most people
But
come where we come from. I remember growing up, bro, $20 an hour was a lick. Like that was the goal. Now it ain't shit. So I'm
Oh yeah,
saying I mean,
it
if you
definitely
think
ain't
about the
shit.
overwhelming majority, period, don't make over 100. So then if you go to where we come from, that number even gets bigger if who don't make it to that point.
But this
And
is
what I'm
what
saying
Kevin
is,
not telling you, Tommy. What Kevin not telling you is that the type of woman that I want, a little bitch that can't goddamn motherfucking boil an egg, ain't it? Who gonna know how to boil an egg? A bitch with no kids or a bitch with two kids?
Logic.
No, no, no,
Listen,
no.
I'm
But
with
wait,
you. I
wait,
done
wait.
made that.
I'm just saying, answer my question so we can carry the conversation on.
No, no, you're right. No, what I'm saying is, I've made that same. I've literally told some of these cats that I ain't got to a point where I'd rather you have a kid, just for the simple fact of I know that you ain't trying to be in the streets all the time. You ain't trying to be in the clubs all the time. I know you know how to take care of a home. You know, like I don't. If I meet you and you ain't got kids, I don't know that because usually if you ain't got kids, you outside. Like that's
Yeah.
just that's the fact of the matter.
I'm
So
telling
now
you,
I'm
unless
basically
you trying to
taking a
fuck
gamble if I
Tommy,
deal with you.
unless you trying to just bust a bitch down, that's the only advantage that a single or bitch with no kids got. Because a woman with kids, you know what I'm saying? It's a balance there. But if you think about outside of busting that shit down, bro, it's no advantages to a bitch that got, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She don't know how to cook. She don't know how to separate clothes. She don't know how to do nothing. So I'm be like, fuck that hoe.
Mm,
now
as you
to to
should.
to the whole thing, like, is it possible for a woman with multiple kids to get a man that makes what, two, three, four, 500,000 a year? Yeah, it's very much possible. Now the question is how? How can she get that? And I'm like, it's no. I was like, it's like real simple. How would you get him if you did not have
Can I
kids?
say something?
And, and what the hell?
Oh, she said something to say. Go ahead.
Can I say something? I just want to say something because I have 6 kids. Um,
Damn.
I had been single for 2 years. I just got in a relationship. Um, but I don't. Me and my baby dads. I have two baby daddies, and I have 6 kids. I have 4 boys and I have 2 girls. But we co-parent good, and they do what they got to do for their kids. So I don't do the child support stuff or none of that.
That's what's up.
Um, I mean, it's it it is kind of hard finding a man knowing that you got so many kids, but you that's why you're not supposed to go looking for it. You should just supposed to let it come to you because whatever is meant is gonna be.
Yeah. But see,
I
this
don't
is
have
the
a
difference
problem with that.
though. This is the difference I'm trying to explain, right? It's certain circumstances that men who's trying to achieve something in life. So I'm just say this. If I worked at the post office or the Amazon warehouse and you got
Mhm.
6 kids, your 6 kids would be a hazard to me, right?
Why?
But cause it's an expense. And then I don't have nothing myself to expand or utilize your kids. But if I had a farm and you got 6 kids, nigga, I'm gonna see dollar signs, nigga. Hey, nigga,
Yeah.
nigga, I'll be like, nigga, put them little niggas on the farm, nigga. So I look, me myself, I don't look at kids at the same way as these YouTube niggas look at kids. I
Right.
look at kids as being, oh shit. And I'm not saying I'm just trying to use the kids. You know what I'm saying? I look at kids as actually being a resource. Nigga, I love kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like badass kids. But if your kid's like reasonable, your kid's sweet, I do anything for somebody's kids. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I look at them. I look at this. If I'm doing my job as a man, them little kids is a gold mine. But
Hmm.
see, these YouTube niggas, they work at Chick-fil-A, they work at the Amazon warehouse. These niggas drive trucks. So now, how can they look at these kids but anything but a hazard? But if I got 500 chickens on my farm, nigga, think about with them now. Imagine how them kids look now.
All right. Free labor.
Tell me
That's
how
free
them
labor.
kids look.
That's
He
free
But
said
it
you
labor.
usually,
got 6 kids. You know what I
it
said?
usually ain't the kids though, Logic. It's the baby
No,
mama.
stop. You been listening too much Kevin Samuels, nigga. Listen what I'm saying. Fuck that.
It is not the baby mama. I'm the coolest
Nah, that
baby
ain't Kevin
mama ever.
Samuels Logic. I'm saying I like a woman with kids sometimes too, but it ain't the kids who be the problem. It's the baby mama.
Nigga, the
No, it
baby
don't.
mama ain't be a
It be the
problem.
baby daddy.
Nigga,
Mad cause he can't still fuck on his baby mama. Don't want his kids around another nigga. Childish shit.
Hey, it'll be all right. If he feels that
I'm
way,
the
go ahead.
coolest baby mama ever.
I'm gonna ask you
Long as you
this.
don't long as his
Do
bitch
do
don't
do
mistreat mine, we good.
all right, watch this. Do y'all follow
Forty
history?
wild.
Do y'all follow history?
Yeah.
Why did warlords not mind baby mamas?
Why did
Um,
what?
Why did
Warlords.
warlords not mind baby mamas?
Well, they say men born evil anyway.
All right,
I
all right.
I answered
You
that question with a statement.
yeah, you answered it. Goddamn, you must got sick of cell. The reason warlords didn't mind baby
I
mama.
wish so I could get paid
Oh
Mm.
yeah. You sound like a
for them
goddamn
6 kids.
statement. Look, I'm just saying the reason warlords didn't mind baby mamas is because they had something to offer to kids and the baby mamas.
Hmm.
They had land. They had resources. They had jobs. The thing is they said, if I get with her, and I'm gonna just use you for example. I'm sorry. I mean, no disrespect, but if
Go
I
ahead.
said, if I'm just say I did, you know what I'm saying, anything, right? Just I'm just using as example, right? Just say I had a business, right? I
Mm-hmm.
had a business, and then I get with you with
And
6
I'ma
kids.
answer you, Big Wody. Yeah, I got you next. Finish saying what you were saying.
If I say you got 6 kids and I got a business, you know what that
Yes.
is? To me, as a businessman, that's 6 employees that I can trust within my family structure, that I can trust more than a nigga like Christopher J that make movies that he don't talk in.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my God, y'all was talking about Christmas movie, Lord. Okay.
No, I just use that as a little slide shot. But what I'm saying is that who would you trust? The kids or the person you dealing with or a regular nigga on the block?
I don't trust nobody but God,
Oh
but
my
my
God. All right.
kids.
I gotta go. I'll see you later, Ashton. Hey, it was nice dealing with you.
I don't trust my mama.
Hey, that's a lot.
That's a fair statement.
So a lot. Yeah, a lot of people you
Trust
gotta
nobody.
trust. You okay? Hold on. Trust you. Out of those options, trust family. Yeah, you gotta trust your family.
Okay.
First and foremost.
Well, maybe y'all lived a different life than me.
Well, we're
I'm
not
not.
saying you.
We're
We're
not.
not
I
We're not
love
saying.
her. I
accepting.
love her.
Wait,
And
wait,
I
baby.
kill a motherfucker behind her. And I do
Okay.
some time
Y'all
behind her.
talking
But I
about
don't
kids
trust
right
her.
now, baby mamas? Let me know, cause y'all know I'm gonna clock y'all tea real quick. So let me know what y'all talking about on here.
All right. Well,
What she
she
say?
derailed in the comment though, cause I mean I don't know. The point I'm
Yeah,
trying to
the
make.
comment talking about, but it don't be childish whenever y'all do it. I
No,
never do it
I'm
and
trying to. All
never
right. So
will.
let me
Cause
rephrase the comment. Let me
I'm not
rephrase
no
the statement.
childish baby mama.
Okay. Let me rephrase the statement.
I ain't even
Would
no
you?
baby mama. I'm a mother.
Oh my fucking god! All right. Let me rephrase the statement.
Stop calling
Would
on my Lord
Would
like
you
that.
trust your kids or a nigga on the streets?
You said what I do what?
Would you trust your kids or a nigga on the street?
Is
I'm gonna
that a
trust my
serious
kids.
question?
Okay, so that's my point. And guess what? If you get with a man, would
Mm-hmm.
he trust your kids knowing that he's dealing with you or a nigga on the streets?
Say it again.
Oh my fucking god! No, I ain't repeating myself. Uh,
What are y'all
I
talking about
mean,
with
shit.
kids?
What the fuck?
Basically,
I never
if
know if
I
I don't
if
ask no questions. I didn't hear
if
you.
I
I didn't understand you.
if I own a
That's what
business,
I have
who
too.
am I
Damn, you
gonna
couldn't even
trust?
be a fucking professor in college. You would get
I
mad
ain't
when
been
the
outside
fucking
in years.
students
I
raise
don't
their
like
fucking hand.
If I own a business, who am I gonna trust with a business? My
Your
six
kids.
kids. That's all he's saying. That is all he's saying.
Yes.
But
Okay, I
he's
didn't
saying a
understand
woman,
him. That's
yeah,
all
a
I was
woman
saying.
with kids can be an asset versus what they say on YouTube.
Yes. I
that's
don't.
my whole point.
I, you piss
Mm.
me off.
Hey, don't. Hey, nigga, you need to take your sickle cell pills. What I'm pissing you off on?
Why you think I got sickle cell?
Because you acting like it, nigga. I see you scratching.
How do people with sickle cell act?
Slow.
Slow.
I'll mess with you, ma'am. I'm not. I'm
Oh
not.
Man,
shit.
I'm not. Look, all jokes and games, man. Come on now. I'm not in my feelings.
Nah, she cool people, man.
Now she can be good, but what I'm trying to get her to understand is that what you got to realize is that. Oh, well, I'm gonna do this.
It
Ashton, you
really don't
here?
matter because I'm gonna take care
Yeah,
of
I'm
my
here.
shit the way it go, with
I
or without a
Ashton.
nigga. So
I Ashton.
fuck it.
What is the number one resource on this earth?
The number one resource on this earth.
What I'm asking. His name Ashton. Hold on. Let me ask Ashton.
Okay.
Ashton, what's the number one
Gas,
resource on this earth? Who?
gas.
Gas. Christopher J. What's the number one resource on this earth?
Yes.
Who?
Gold.
Gold. All right. What's your name? Wow. What's the number one resource on this earth?
Oil.
Oh, you said
Oil.
oil. Cuban. What's the
Oil
number
is
one
the number
resource?
one
Ah,
resource.
Wait. Cuban. What's the number one resource on this earth, baby?
It's been 10 years.
Cuban. Yeah, she always in some
Cuban.
spotted bodega. Cuban.
Cuban.
Don't hear a
I
Cuban.
was
goddamn
in.
thing. They're talking.
I was in.
It's
Cuban. With your black ass, always fussing at somebody.
she
Look
really
at
is
this shit.
fussing at somebody.
Ghetto
Cuban.
ass.
It have to be oil because you
Don't you
got nerve
see
in
us?
your body.
Uh,
Who is she spazzing on?
All right. So watch this. All right. So you can take off Ashton. Fuck it. She ain't gonna pay attention. So somebody said gold, gas, oil, and something else, right? I'm gonna
uh,
tell you what the number one resource is. Humans.
Oh,
Cause
he
if
said
you got
human.
oil and gas and gold, I can take your oil, gas, and gold with the right amount of
Mm-hmm.
humans.
You're right.
Humans is the
Hmm.
number one resources on this earth.
Yeah, you're
Because
right.
no matter how you feel that your gold is protected, if you got two kids and I got six like my girl here, we pull up to
Mm-hmm.
your front door
Mm-hmm.
and say, give it up. Guess what you gonna do?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
gonna give
You're
it up.
right. You're a smart man. Yeah, you smart.
Humans is always the number one resource. Because if you don't have enough humans, I can take your shit. That's why if you go back and you look at Egypt, who ruled Egypt? People thought the pharaohs ruled Egypt. It was the warlords that ruled Egypt. You know why? The pharaoh had the alleged powers, but the warlords had the people.
Yeah.
Humans are the number one resources because I can take from you whatever I want to at any time. The reason you
Mm.
niggas is buckled down to your house scared of Mr. Logic, because I got a whole bunch of nut seeds running around this earth and we're running at and running your shit and real fast.
And you
You
don't even
scared.
have to be there.
Who that is? Who that is?
That's my man.
Oh, what's
Like
up?
here,
Hey.
girl,
No,
unmute
hey, we don't want
yourself.
to talk to you. Hold up, put my nigga on the camera,
Yeah.
man. I don't see my
Yeah,
nigga.
babe.
Hey,
What's that?
They
hey,
want to talk
what's
to
up?
you.
What's up, Brody?
What? How's it going, man? My name's Robert.
Okay, my name Ashton. You a smart nigga.
You smarter.
Mm.
You smart, bro.
I'm just trying to goddamn let these niggas understand. And then the reason, because of the power of the human dynamic, that's why
Yes,
they
sir.
created government. Because it takes the power away from the individual human and combined it in the form of a government that if you got 30 kids, the government would overpower you.
That's right. You sure right.
That's her husband?
I don't know.
Uh, Mama.
Wait, is this somebody's husband on the screen? Because I know I seen
Yes,
a
ma'am.
woman.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no. He cool.
There you go.
That was my husband.
Yeah.
Go. Salute to y'all.
And I gotta tell you this. Niggas will say something to him crazy. She got six kids. He sent her a fucking gold mine.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to him to utilize them six
Mm-hmm.
seeds.
You don't think we know that?
I can't tell because you got sick as hell. So
Man, you would be damn sick as hell.
Hmm.
Hmm.
yeah.
Hey
So
man, when you're right, you're
I'm
right,
finna.
man.
Hey, tell him I'm sorry for saying you got sick as hell though, because I respect
Man,
I respect him.
babe, he said I
And
got sick as hell.
long as he know I'm joking, I mean you not catching on to the points as fast.
Yeah, because I was
Yeah.
gonna turn the fuck up.
Who was you spazzing on earlier when we was trying to get your attention?
You said what?
Who was you talking to earlier when you got out the car and went inside?
Oh yeah, I had to talk to Taco Bell because they act like they don't have no respect.
Oh, nah, Taco Bell, you better than me. I'm good on that.
My kids like Taco Bell.
I done damn near got sent to the hospital behind Taco Bell. I ain't never went back.
Oh baby, we live in New York. I haven't been sent there.
Nah, my one long time ago I used to eat Taco Bell. I can't do
Just
that
keep
no
it right
more.
there on RVC.
I'll get something to drink from Taco Bell. That's about it.
You can't get instructions from me.
Whoa,
Do you
there
want
was
to see
good.
crazy today? Let me
What's
mute.
good with it? Ashton Logic, Christopher J, Wild Yellow, Cuban. How y'all doing?
We got two Louisianans on the panel.
What's the problem?
Who the hell was you fussing at earlier? That's what we want to know.
The
And what the
fucking
hell was you
people in
saying?
Taco Bell.
Why the
Nah,
hell is you eating Taco Bell anyway?
My daughter likes Taco Bell.
Okay, never mind. I can't say nothing. She getting food for the baby. Well, why you baby?
Are
Hook
y'all
that
gonna make
baby
the
up some
order?
tacos at home.
Are y'all
Hey,
sure? Oh, okay. I just wanted to ask.
you don't piss off people that make your food.
And I promise you, I'll turn this whole motherfucking Taco Bell inside out if that was the case. You hear me? Because I don't play with my kids. So they play with anything that my kids have to eat. I will play with everybody in this bitch tonight.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
Why don't you just go to the store and get some stuff to make some tacos for them babies? Y'all
What
must
was
be on the
that?
go. Y'all must be on the go.
I must be on the go.
Yeah, I was saying, cook them baby some tacos. Fuck
No,
Taco
no, I
Bell.
would have. I do know a lot, but I do have to go. My daughter's birthday is tomorrow, so I'm trying to do a little bit of
That's
that.
what I was saying. Y'all on the move, so y'all understand.
Hmm. Trust me, I don't really care for my kids to eat out all the time.
Quit acting like y'all anti Taco Bell, nigga. Ashton go to Waffle House every day.
I don't fuck with Taco Bell, family.
Thank you.
Now, if you'd have said
like I
Taco
said,
Casa, you'd have caught me right there. Taco Casa, hell
Taco Cabana is about as good as it gets.
What the fuck is a
yeah.
taco cabana?
Taco, oh,
Yellow,
that's a few.
why Yellow, you riding a
All right, why
motorcycle in
y'all be safe?
43-degree
Duh,
weather?
that's why I'm fucking dressed like this. The fuck?
Bless your heart.
Be safe. Have
Let me
fun.
see. Let me see your motorcycle, Wild Yellow.
I want to
All
see
right.
it too.
She got a
Houston traffic
All
hog.
right.
17. Ain't this a bitch?
My bad for opening the door.
Hold on, let me see. Is Texas winning? Let me double
Put
check.
on a big screen, Ashton.
Shit.
Texas.
What you doing over there? Oh. Nothing.
Oh, it's 6-3. This gonna be it's a defensive game. I ain't tripping though.
Huh?
Now I'm talking
No,
about
I'm trying to turn the
Texas
light.
versus Georgia. It's a 6-3. It's gonna be
Yeah, yeah, we just kicked the field goal.
the sounds
Huh?
like the defense came to play, not the
Okay.
offense, but it'll be all right.
Get that man a kiss before you go to work.
Man, man. How the fuck you turn this shit around?
You know what? I
You can
need to
just
get a
turn the camera
motorcycle.
around.
Next time, I'm gonna
No,
never
that
do
ain't
that shit
you.
again.
You ain't even right about yourself.
Okay, now, girl.
That's not that's that nigga bike. That's a Harley Davidson.
You ready?
Meanwhile, you in her business, worry about what she got going on. That's her
I'm just
shit.
I'm just showing common sense.
Hey, do you
He
know how
got his own.
You heard her. He got his own.
gas is only like $15 a week, maybe 20.
Hey, best friend.
Yep.
Were you in bed?
I am investing in a motorcycle.
Oh
Now,
shit.
if some things change, then I'll stick to my Ford Fusion. But if none, I'm getting a motorcycle.
You got a Ford Fusion?
That's I got that 2 years after it came out. That was it's a 2013, so I got it in 2015.
Okay.
All right, y'all. I'm out.
All right, peace off.
All right. Y'all be blessed.
I know her birthday tomorrow.
So what happened? She don't want taco. So
She don't like Taco Bell.
You know what's dope though? She said she got 6 kids and got a nigga.
Yep.
Hmm.
All these niggas, all these chicks on YouTube talking they can't find a nigga.
I
Maybe it's
got
you.
4, and it's pretty like. Make this
Do
face.
you got a nigga?
Do I have a what? I don't have a nigga. No, I don't. I don't like
Oh,
niggas.
all right. Well, do you got a man?
I don't have a man officially. No.
Hmm.
Sound
Hmm.
like you
Hmm.
doing something wrong.
I know I might be.
Hmm.
It's okay.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't think kids stopping you from getting a man. But
Sure
that's a
ain't.
YouTube. That's a YouTube propaganda.
Booyah. This is my same friends you were talking to last time, best friend. So they too cool to be listen to. Say hi, best friend. Just wait.
What's that?
Boy, she ain't snatched the camera like she did the last time.
For real?
who don't snatch the camera out? Who?
Oh, now she
There she
want to be
is.
bold today. How you doing?
Who? Who
What's up
don't?
with it?
Who
What took you
don't?
so long? What took you long to overextend your arms to get that phone out your friend's hand?
I was jamming to my Haitian music. And she
Oh
turned
Yeah,
down
yeah.
my music for y'all.
she sound like she from Queens.
Boy,
And
they
for
gonna strike
real,
that.
don't nobody want to hear no compa tonight. Because if you think that's what we're doing tonight, we're not.
Wait. You the passenger. How you gonna control the radio?
What?
That's
The
a good
radio
ass
is to the
question.
driver's discretion.
I'll control the radio in anybody's car.
Ah
Nah, that's my bad.
shit.
I don't really listen.
She don't even deal with the radio. I'm the
you
DJ.
gonna
Turn making
you
it.
gonna sit back and bump this Willie Jones like everybody else.
So left you said?
No, make it right. I'm
Okay, I was
sorry.
about to say, because you don't know your left to your right and you want to curse out the man.
I'm not bumping to no motherfucking Willie Jones.
Shit.
I sure do.
Didn't you and your
Who
man break
and
up?
what
Yes,
is
Go
the
back to crying.
and we still broken up. And I'm still
Turn
gonna
it
cry.
on.
God
I'm still gonna cry.
damn?
And I'm still gonna cry. Because he want to cheat on me with a $2 hoe.
Well, maybe she want
A
$2.
$2
You got cheat on.
Hey,
Maybe
maybe
you. If she was $2, that means you was $1.
No, I was $2.50.
She said she was $2.50.
I
It's
got a
Nah,
huge
impossible.
discount.
not like she said her daddy work for Rolex.
Rolex. Bitch, beep one more motherfucking time. You better reverse that motherfucking car, hoe. Yes. Oh, let
Yeah,
me
but
answer Sapphire.
if he cheated,
Sapphire, it's not hard to find a man, but it is hard finding a good one. With morals and principles, yes.
I think Sapphire got sick of Sale because she always talking stupid.
You better not start Debbie. Debbie, for real, we not gonna do this today.
what is she singing?
She's
I've
singing
been
fucking Whitney
looking
Houston, You Give
for
Good Love. And you got him singing in
someone,
the
Your feelings,
crowd.
girl, your feelings must be hurt.
and now you here like you've been before, and you
All these,
know,
all these,
guess what I
all these rappers I never heard
feel.
about in New York. You can't find one right
It
now.
took some time for me to
See,
see.
Girl, where my tomatoes at?
you give
Bring good
love to
love
me,
to me, baby.
baby. So
So
good,
good,
make this
make this
heart of
heart of
mine.
mine.
Hey, hey, cut that
Yeah,
shit
You
off.
give
you
good
bring good love
love,
to me,
baby.
baby.
All right, we're not
Cut
doing
that
this.
shit off.
We're not. Thank you, Chris. We're not doing that.
Baby, you bring good
It's Saturday.
love.
No, no, damn all that.
Guys,
Damn all that. It's Saturday night. Ain't no time for your feelings to be hurt. Wait, save that for Monday.
She heartbroken.
I like it.
first of all, me and her is supposed to be on a spree of getting over people. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now.
That Perfect love. Man, cut that shit back up. This what Chris
Oh
said.
God,
No, we're not
Jesus.
listening
Took
to that right
some
now.
time for me to see.
Me, baby.
Hey, cut that shit back up, man. We going to
Man, what
jail.
okay,
Now
I'm about to
you're here like you've
Like you did
been before. You
you
all right, now
know
y'all
know
get the
just
cans of
just
what
tomato.
what
I
I
Nah, I want y'all to
feel.
get CTE right now. Y'all get the
Took
Hold
some
tomato
on, I'm about to
cans.
call
time
somebody because I'm not dealing with this.
to
Please
see.
do. Please do. Y'all
Where's
get
my
the
other
tomato
phone?
cans. Y'all get the tomato cans. I want y'all to get CTE.
Please, no, Debbie. That's not what we're supposed to be doing tonight.
Please, could I play
No.
here? Take this heart of mine into
Into your
Oh,
hands, you bring good love
Hey,
to
man.
I
Watch
must
out,
have
watch
me.
out.
really,
so
I must have really
good.
pissed off God this
This
week.
heart of mine.
Watch out,
Oh,
man. Don't
Cuban,
forget
Cuban, how
copyright
long were they
music. Turn it
together?
down.
Okay, so listen, we gotta calm down, Debbie, because we're not doing this today. I swear to God, we're not. Debbie,
She
please
cut out
don't stress
the
me out. Where's my
Cuban,
phone?
how long were they together?
I don't even want to talk.
If
All
you
right,
if you crying
Cuban.
over something,
Wait. Hey, I'm gone. Cuban, for the record, you're a fucking hater. You and Ashton.
Okay,
What I
okay, so
do?
keep listening to her sing then. Wait, I gotta
No,
order
I
my
was
baby her
singing with
food.
her. You niggas are haters.
yeah.
I asked the question. I want.
Yeah,
How long? She gotta be heartbroken. She's singing in the car
yeah.
like that on camera.
Man,
Here,
we
let
don't
me get
care
a
about that shit.
let me get a number 5 made fresh.
I
No,
was with
yeah.
somebody.
Let me get a and I'll take a large.
Ain't shit made fresh in
I'll
New
take a
York.
orange high C,
Good point.
Yeah. All right, that's piss water.
and let me get a small fry,
A
please.
motherfucking
You here
No, I'll take sweet and sour.
like you been
The longest I've been with
before.
somebody was 10 years. I was
You
never
know
heartbroken.
Let
just
me
what
get
I
never.
a
I've
double
never been.
cheeseburger,
10
took
years and I was
some
not heartroken.
time for
I'd be on the
Hell
me
floor with
no.
my
another
girl broke up
All
with
small
I,
me right
fry.
now.
all I
Nah,
said
shit.
was, hey, all I said
No,
Y'all
was,
be
that's it.
boo-hooing.
hey, Wody. All I said
Thank
was,
you.
yes, more closet space.
Do
Not
you hear
today,
me?
Debbie. Not today. I swear to God.
More rules for more guns.
Let me call him right
Shit.
now.
Please don't embarrass me. Please call him.
You about to call homeboy right now? Ah,
Yes, I
shit.
am about to call him. I am.
Oh, I gotta see. I gotta hear this. Nigga, you gotta put it on
What's
the
my
something just.
total?
Hey, put it on the Titantron.
before. And you
This
know
what?
just
How much did he
what
say it was?
I feel. It
Time
took some time
to
for me to
see.
see. Hey, I like her. Y'all niggas some haters.
How much? I'm sorry, 27?
I thought
27
drinking and driving was
each?
against
I'm
the
sorry.
law.
I have somebody in here acting heartbroken. I'm sorry. You make good love to me,
What?
baby.
Hey, what's going on here?
So good
What are we doing here?
Give me
before.
fucking money.
Into your
What are we
hands.
do? What just happened here?
Somebody save me for real. 2027? Okay, thank you.
It be your
Please,
phone
I'll
was
pay
like,
more. You're
hey
gonna make me
yo,
sad. I don't want to be sad.
where y'all going to tonight?
We're going to get a little drinky drink and some food.
God damn it, Cuban. Cry. Just
Ah,
cry and get it over with. God
Cuban,
damn it. Just
I
cry and get
don't
it
want
over
to
with.
cry.
hey
Fuck.
Cry and get it over with.
Cuban, your job tonight is to find a nigga for your homegirl. That's your job tonight. Oh, somebody that's hearing impaired.
Cuban.
Find a
Cuban,
nigga that's hearing
go ahead and let
impaired.
it out. Christopher J here for you, girl. Christopher J
I
is
go,
here for you.
I
nigga, no,
can't
my
help
nigga,
her for
my nigga.
nobody, guys. She's a
Hey, Wody,
bitch.
I'm
I'm in a
sorry, Christopher
generous
J.
mood. No,
18 letters
I'm in a
not here. I'm
I'm in a
sorry, bro,
generous.
but 18 letters not
I'm in a
here.
generous mood, brother. That's all you. I will roll out the red carpet. You can go straight to Haiti and meet her there.
Oh, my phone is ringing. So good.
I am a real friend.
Hi, Mo. Is this Mo?
Mo.
Is this Mo? Hello.
See, Honda. He said, I
God
walked
damn
over
it.
to her for a reason. He said, I got that $2 hoe for a reason.
Damn, Ashley said I'm muting
Shit,
that shit.
shit. That $2
Yeah.
I
hoe
ain't
had a
muted.
had a had a had a bottomless throat with no gag
You know,
reflexes.
it's bad when the dude said, I fucked a $2 hoe for a reason. I'm good.
She had a bottomless throat, no gag
I ain't
reflexes.
muted. That was Cuban who did that.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
is this the bride right here?
Damn, I ain't never been
I
that heartbroken
guess,
singing all live.
I ain't never
like
been heartbroken. Play it.
I
In the famous
said,
words of Soldier Slim, for every one
Now
I
my
lose, I
girl
bounce back
now
for
leave
two.
me, I'll be hurt.
Hell no.
man, look.
I would be. I told Marla the best thing you can do for me is leave me the fuck alone. Cause I know who and what the fuck I am.
Baby, you give good love to me.
Yes, nigga.
It sound like that nigga hung up on Cuban.
He really did. He really did.
She
And that's
probably
Oh
why
yeah,
she,
I
and
heard-
that's why she made it. She's trying to get that nigga back on the line.
no
you know
Cuba. She
exactly.
probably got a weak. She probably got a weak nigga. Cuba look like the type that
Well,
got a
she
weak
is
nigga.
cussing that nigga out like, come get your girl right now.
Nah, she probably talking to her nigga.
Man, she leave them soft niggas alone and go down south and get her a strong nigga.
Yeah, she don't want no
Don't,
strong nigga.
hey, Wody. You gonna invite people from New York down south. Make sure they pass the exam and make sure they go all the way to where you at.
Yeah, she
Why they
wanted.
gotta
She
come
want a New
where I'm
York.
at? Why
Because look,
He was just on
because
the phone on
wait a
FaceTime and
minute.
now
Wait
she's
a
crying.
minute.
is she crying for real? Oh, hey, get your girl. Now mute her mic. Mute her shit.
Oh shit.
Man, she not crying.
She
She
felt she
That
playing.
ain't coming
nigga
down. She is
hey,
not South
that
certified.
nigga hit
Oh
that back
my
wall.
fucking God,
That was she
Carson
missing.
Beck.
She
Uh
is
uh
not
I I
South. She is not
how
South
you doing, Aunt
certified.
Shirley, Felice?
As Felice, good evening. Is it evening time? Yeah. Oh, not for me. Good afternoon. How you doing? Cuba, your homegirl's not South certified. Keep her up there.
You say keep her what?
Keep her up there. She's not South
My
certified.
man. Jackie called my
Yeah,
man. I see my
He
we
was
don't need our
just on
house
the
burned down.
phone.
She is not
Did
South
not
We
bring
don't
my
need
certified.
our house
brother
burned
here.
down down here.
She is not South
Look,
certified.
you know
He
where
said
she
she
going
could smell
tonight.
him through the FaceTime. There's
You know
men
where
on
she
here.
going
Tell her to
tonight.
shut the
You
fuck up
know
and get
what?
over
That's a
it.
new segment. That's a new segment on my show. South certified. We're gonna talk about that.
What is
I
it?
bet.
South
South
certified.
certified.
That's gonna be a new segment on my show. South certified. Can you come to the South? Your friend cannot.
She would come down here leaving a fucking straight jacket.
There's a psych ward here in downtown Houston. I know where exactly where to send her. She come down here.
But Chris, why the fuck they gotta come close to me? What the hell?
We full. We
Man,
full in
what we
Texas.
full down here too.
Fuck y'all. Y'all got too much land out there. Y'all got enough land
Man,
out
we
there.
full. We got too many goddamn California motherfuckers out here. Don't even know how to motherfucker live in the goddamn South. Won't try to change some goddamn rules down here. Nah, motherfucker, we'll get
Oh
your sick
shit.
ass back to the West Coast.
It's Shirley. Goddamn, my nigga. Damn, pull up, Shirley.
In a city of 2.5, we full.
Nigga, we full out here. And I'm on the outskirts of the city. We fool.
Damn,
Goddamn it, we fool.
let me get Shirley a wrench on bullshit.
Do your thug,
Uh,
big dog.
I ain't say my nigga in a minute, boy. But nah, go ahead, Christmas Day, my bad.
We full. And I'm gonna do a segment called South Certified. Can you come down south? Yay or nay?
That's
I
gonna be
might
a
have
hard
y'all,
one.
and I might have one of y'all be a special judge, and we just pull up chicks on IG and TikTok while it's still open before they shut that bitch down, and see can she come to the south?
Oh shit. Cuban Shirley out there by y'all too in New York, if I'm not mistaken.
It took some time for
This nigga
me
still singing.
This is God,
Let somebody else
Jesus.
that don't walk to the door, please. All right, so I'm gonna go straight home. I'm gonna go straight home.
For real? That's what's up.
Bad out there.
Cuban,
Ah,
don't leave her by herself now.
mm,
Oh my God, right?
she'll be all
I
right.
gotta deliver the food back to my kids.
See, New York certified. She'll be all right.
Don't leave it. Cuban, what part of New York you in? I'm trying.
I'm in Long Island. My beautiful
Yeah.
kids, please open the door.
Cu-
Hi, my beauties. I couldn't go to
Cuban
Wendy's.
advised her to take a shower and not a bath tonight, okay? A shower and not a bath, all right?
Why not a bath? I like when the bath water,
She too goddamn sad to take a
when
goddamn
you
Uh,
bath.
slide under the faucet type shit. I got you a burger though. And you and Ronnie gonna share chicken nuggets, okay? There's 10 pieces.
I understand my chicken nuggets.
And I got a large fry for y'all. What you gonna eat with autumn?
Yeah, stay your ass up there in New York.
What happened?
No.
Nothing.
Shirley said
Nothing.
she in the Bronx.
Oh no, baby. The Bronx is not. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Shirley, where the hell you been at, man?
Your drink is right there.
She was over there on Fatty Panel.
What'd you say, Logic?
She was on Fatty Panel.
Hell no, Shirley don't know that nigga.
No, don't put it on there. Y'all eat it regular. Here.
She said she been working. I
That's
sure ain't
that's
seen no
that's. I was
videos lately,
outside. I
Shirley.
forgot to get you some. It's okay.
Yeah, I've been looking for your video, Shirley. I ain't seen that.
What?
We was up to we subscribed, Shirley. We was wanting you to drop a new video.
You at work now, Shirley? Shirley funny as hell, boy.
Boy, I be looking at her videos.
What you say?
Oh no, I was talking to Shirley.
Oh.
Shirley funny in the mouth. She said, Mister, you watch my stuff. Logic.
Yeah, I watch all stuff.
I been big Shirley pull back up for a minute. What she up for with me?
Boy, nigga, I know.
And Sophia hiding from Logic.
Fire what?
What you what you say, Woody?
Sophia hiding from Logic.
Did
You say that
Shirley
nigga
take
mean.
down? Did she take down all videos?
Who Shirley?
Yeah,
Oh no, I ain't been seeing her posting. She good for a makeup video.
yeah. I think she took all her shit down.
She probably got a man. That what that is. You know how it
Yeah,
be when
yeah.
they
You know how that
get a
shit
new
go.
relationship. If fuck, ain't no more bros over hoes no more. God damn. Christopher J, you gonna go ahead and start writing before we go out of town, sir?
That's a collaborative effort. So we need beginning, middle, and plot, climax, conclusion. So that's yeah, going to Puerto Rico. That's a yeah. We got to collab on that. It's not going to be a all day thing to come up with a plot. It's just something we got to agree upon doing. And actually, if people in the house is going to participate, 'cause that my shit glitching.
No, we hear you.
Nah,
When I
I
s-
got kicked out. Nah, Shirley, I said you probably got a nigga that's why we ain't seeing you posting. Y'all see how Mimi doing? You got her a nigga now. We ain't seen her in weeks.
So ask Shirley, did she take down her
When I get
page?
my nigga, y'all not gonna see me at all.
Bullshit.
We gonna run that nigga ass out. That we gonna do.
Yeah.
Damn Skippy. We gonna run
I
that nigga ass off. You
That's not
fucking right.
nice.
Yeah, I know being nice get you nowhere in life. We gonna run that nigga ass off.
Wow, y'all are mean.
That ain't me. Yeah.
You need a straw to drink
I don't give a
juice.
damn how good you like that motherfucker. I'm gonna tell that motherfucker nigga you ain't
But
good
what if
enough.
I
Get the
love
fuck on.
him?
He ain't good enough. Get the fuck on.
All right, good.
If he don't love gang, he gotta get the fuck on.
Y'all
Do
gonna
you
meet
hear me?
him. Y'all are gonna meet him. Yeah, that's Debbie. Y'all are gonna meet him, and then y'all
Hey,
gotta talk.
don't leave Debbie by herself now.
Don't leave who by
If he
themselves.
can't survive the
Don't
jumping,
leave
he can't make the cut.
All right, that's cool. What Lola? Oh,
don't
she
don't
just
leave
got
Debbie
food.
by herself.
That's Hefe and Chach cuddling. Yes, I'm taking a jacket. It's in the car. It is looking like you got a BBL, girl. Fat old ass. Oh, I just locked the door, Lala. I'm sorry. Let me do some last minute runs, huh? No, I had to go get the kids some food.
Oh, so you didn't go yet?
No, I ain't want to leave them here hungry. Open the doors,
So
Lala.
And
No, my jacket's in the car, Lala. And look, I'm not wearing no black other than my feet.
oh, that's cool. Okay about that.
I want to get all of this done, but I'm gonna have to go food shopping in the morning. All right. Woo! My back.
Damn, I, I've been in the B sector and shit. I think I got some new subscribers.
Shit about me?
No, I was talking about the same thing.
Man,
They gave me
that
business.
shit been
Oh, yes,
crazy
they
lately.
do.
They mean business. Like, mom, you can step
Yeah,
out, but this is
there.
what we're gonna need
Who all channel you done found, Woody?
I ain't gonna lie. I only got two channels. I got that nigga Duke shit, and I got Mahalia.
Oh, you found Mahale?
Yeah, I been had Mahalia channel. I used to watch that shit when I
Yeah,
came
yeah.
home
I
from
got I
work.
got
That
I
shit used to
got
be
Duke.
crazy.
I got Duke, Mahalia, and Sherry Bear.
I've been on Duke for a long. I've been watching Duke shit for a long time, bro.
Yeah, do you watch Sherry Bear?
Nah, I need to find her channel. I didn't know she had a channel.
Yeah,
No,
I watch
she be
Duke.
doing housework, don't she?
Yeah, I watch Duke,
Yeah.
Mahalia, and Sherry Bear. Who else I
I,
need to watch?
I know you don't watch Mahale, but this nigga SD, he's so damn funny.
Yeah. That nigga SD a fool, bro.
Hey, that
That
nigga
nigga SD a
SD,
fool,
that my
boy.
nigga, boy. I'm trying to get him over here. Oh,
They be
blood.
on that whoever that motherfucking big baby is, they be on that motherfucker ass.
Nigga, they don't like SD.
Yeah, and
SD ain't no hoe.
I'm watching a nigga
Hell
called I'm
no.
watching a nigga called Buddy Lee.
Buddy Lee. I don't know Buddy Lee.
There's somebody
Yeah.
actually love.
It was another Dallas nigga
Well,
that was
and
doing the
it's
show
another
one
person I'm
day.
watching called Lady Law.
Man, go get mother the phone.
Yeah. I'm all in that beef sucker shit, nigga. Shout out that nigga Ashton.
Goddamn, I sent Cameo over there. She all in the comments. Hi guys. Girl, get your ass. You know, folks alone.
All right. I'm finna get about it. I'm finna watch the goddamn second half of this game. If y'all still up,
Yeah,
I'll
you
come back
gotta.
up.
Uh,
All right,
All right.
bet.
goddamn
Man,
me.
these niggas trying to shoot bombs.
Cuban, take Debbie with you, man.
Debbie is with me. Yeah, don't know they about me
Uh,
unless they want to talk to me. She said, "Don't worry about it unless y'all want to talk to her." Yeah, don't ask about me. She just want to be sad. She wants y'all to hear her sad excuses. Me and my
go to,
boyfriend, who's now my ex-boyfriend, are not together no more, and that's the only thing I want in this world.
What you do now? What you do?
Okay, y'all want
I told you Debbie helped that man on some bills. I told
He
you.
don't need help. The only thing I want in life is to be with my boyfriend. That's it. I don't want a job. She keeps on I don't want a job. I don't want a car. I don't want an education. Are you going to Mystique or home? Okay, so make this right. So listen, make this right. I need to get some weed too. So wait, let me just say this. So listen, she had the thing where she how do you call it? Mm, so you know how you mess up something that feels good.
Mm, no, but
Mm-hmm.
no, but I'm following.
I'm trying to figure out the word for it. It's like, um, fuck. I feel like a fucking idiot right now that I can't think of the word. Self, self sabotage.
Self-inflicted.
Self sabotage. She self sabotages all her situations. Why the hell do you
Uh, Cuban. Most women do that.
So no, she purposely does it and goes through a little raging moment and then back to regular. This shit is so normal. I don't want a job. I don't want a car. I don't want a house. I don't want to be educated. I don't want none of that shit. All I want is to be with my man and be under his ball sack,
Then I'm
under
gonna
his
need you to
love.
hand over those
That's that's
keys and
that's
y'all
bad
switch
business right
seats.
there, man. That's
Like
bad
me.
business.
Fuck everything else. I don't need. I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
need.
you don't need
I
to
don't
be
need no
driving, Cuba. You need to
stability. The
drive.
stability is my man.
You might need to drive, Cuba.
So, so, Cuban, what she do to mess the relationship up? What happened?
The problem is the man is trying to spend time with her,
Mm-hmm.
love on her, and she keep on ditching him. He'll plan a date for them. She says, yeah, we're gonna go out. Then the time comes, guess who's he calling? Me. Where your best friend at? What's wrong with her? Okay, let me tell y'all. I'm gonna explain to y'all the truth. I'm gonna explain to y'all the
Shit.
truth. Let me know. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all this real quick and we're gonna wrap it up and then we don't ever gonna talk about this again because I'm gonna cry.
Right
But
on.
listen, I met this guy. All right, like, go ahead. Right now, I'm in right. What you wearing? What jacket you had on before then? What jacket you had on before?
He definitely
Hold
hit the
on, let me
bottom.
tell my story. I still got time to get to Central Iceland. Let me tell my story. Hold on, we're gonna get to you in a second. So listen, hello. You wanna pick her up? Yeah, we're gonna pick her up. Then we're gonna go Shirley. Don't nobody wanna hear. No, get the fuck off the phone. Let me talk to your friends who are my friends now, cause I stole them. The fuck. Listen, what happened? You scared? That car, yes. He
Wody,
so
she's your friend's first, for the record.
You said what? What you said?
No, I was talking to Wody, but what's up?
Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. I met this guy 30 days
What
ago
what what what, what the fuck
at a
you said?
surprise. Guys, are you gonna laugh at me? You gonna listen to my story. Please don't get me emotional. Please. I'm trying to be tough here. I met him at a surprise proposal from my homeboys girl surprise birthday slash proposal, but whatever. I met him there, engagement. We had each other on Instagram. We started talking. But I just got out of a relationship. I was in a 4-year relationship. I've been single since September 1st. Me and my nigga, we separated. So I was just looking for a fuck buddy or something to have fun with, you know? A little
Mm-hmm.
sneaky link, but consistent. Like, not like hopping around. Just somebody when I want to be held because I really didn't want a relationship because I was just tied out with somebody. I lived with him for 3.5 years. So I was like, I felt free, but I still need a dick because I'm still a woman at the end of the day.
So long story
Mm-hmm.
short,
Mm-hmm.
I let him know what it was when we first started talking. I said, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I just got a relationship. I'm not hopping into another relationship. You're 44 years old. I'm 31. I want
Damn.
somebody.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I
I'm
like
sorry.
older. I like older guys. I like older
Goddamn.
guys. Okay. He don't look 44 though, guys. No, he don't look. He look. He got.
I
He
believe you.
look grown. He look like a grown motherfucker, but he look the fuck good. Like good. Anyways. So now he was like with the shit because he's like, oh shit, you got the right guy. And I'm like, you got the right girl. So then we was like all loving it. The nigga, after 7 days of talking consistently, he comes over. I let him smash. Yes, I did it. Walk of shame, whatever the case is. Call me what you want. I let him hit it.
Oh,
He
we don't
rocks.
shame over here. You
You
sexually
are a
liberated.
Thank
you
you.
are
I
a grown
appreciate it.
woman.
I love
What
you
Let him.
was
guys.
it? What was it? Hold on, hold
I
on. What
really
was the
appreciate
action?
it. Thank you. I appreciate it. But anyways, after I let him hit it after 7 days, he rocked my world. Okay? He fucking rocked my
Mm-hmm.
world. I was crunching my pearls at the end of that bed. You hear me? I was fucking shook. Not even the man I was with for the last 4 years ever did me like
Don't do
that.
that. Don't do that. Just continue with the story.
Anyways, so
I
after
want to hear details.
you said what?
No, she
I
was
want to
about to
hear
go. No,
details.
no, 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 no. She was about to be real grimy with it, but I had to stop her. But keep going.
Okay, so anyway, he rocked my world. He really rocked it good, whatever. And it had me thinking for the next 24 hours. I was like, nah, I'm about to be stuck in this shit again. Like, I'm not doing it because I know how I am. I'm gonna talk all that tough shit, and then when you rock me, I'm gonna fall right to sleep in your arms. It's gonna be over. And I already started thinking about him the next day. He talking about, oh, mama, I miss you. I'm like, Lord have mercy. So I said, nah, I can't do this. I'm getting butterflies. I'm curving my other niggas on my phone. Other people try to talk to me. I'm like, I can't do this. So I tried it one more time with him. He fucked my shit up again. He fucked me up. This time he slammed me down. This time he devoured me. I was nothing. I was mush. I was gush. I was done. I had no more name. I had no identity. I was over. It was no existence for me anymore. At that point, I called my bitches up. I'm like, it's over. I gotta cut him off. I gotta curve him. I sent him a long text saying that we done. I can't do this anymore. He said, what? I didn't even get to really do you how I wanted to do you. You stopped me. I said, oh Lord, not this. I said, ah. So now I've been back and forth because I'm like, I'm not about to fuck with somebody who's actually my type. Then on top of that, rocking my world. On top of that, I'm gonna be dumb on stupid. He's gonna be able to play me, and I'm gonna be like, it's okay, daddy. It's all right. I'm not dealing with that shit. I rather fuck with a nigga who I don't like, who got some good dick, but I just don't like nothing about him. So it could be strictly about sex, and I can go about my business. Because I'm in school, I'm working. I can't have that type of distraction in my life, especially just getting out of a relationship. I need to have my whole face. I never really got to have my whole face in the last 10 years. I just kept being in relationships. And I think it's time for me to really have my whole face, but these niggas won't let me have my whole face. And I'm in love with him, and I want to marry him, and I want to be with him, and I actually think about him right now, guys. He really
So
got me
Y'all hear this
stuck.
shit,
he
right?
knocked.
Y'all hear this
He
shit,
knocked.
right?
So he knocked that bottom twice, and now you want to marry him.
Yo, we only did it 2 times. And the worst thing about it, guys, this is the worst thing about it. The worst thing about everything is that he's pissing me off because I be doing shit to set him up to fail. And he be saying the right words. I be telling him I don't want to do this right now. Then he be texting me so much, I want to make this work. What could we do to fix this? Oh, using all these wee words. What could I do? I'm like, yo, this man is a real ass man. So I want to make it work. I want to make it. I want to fix. I'm like, oh God, he just keep using the right words. Then he'll come reaching out to my friends. He will blow my friends up looking for me. Like specifically me. He will really. Yeah, Jackie goes through it. He literally makes him known he's not scared to act like he want this. And a lot of niggas don't act like that. He don't give a
We
fuck.
don't.
Yeah, they don't. He don't give a fuck. He said, nah, he's not. He's 44 years old. He not about to like play. He said, even if this is just temporarily, he wants the shit now, temporarily, and then after that, when it's done, it's done. But he said it ended too quick, and he's not having that. So he want to come back. He want to spend back, around. I'm like, but I can't because I know how I get. I'm gonna be in love, y'all. I'm really gonna form a group of teams to go hunt him down. I know. Sorry, I'm on the
She's
phone.
from, and you're from what borough you from again?
She's from where I'm from. I'm from where she from.
Gotcha, gotcha.
She gonna be in.
Everybody lay down, look clean in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho.
Get my cousin, look.
Man, these J's still
And
165.
that motherfucker.
Hey,
Hey
What's
Anna,
up,
banana.
man?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hi. What's up? What y'all
She
doing?
gonna be that nigga bushy tonight, fam.
She really is.
That
And
nigga
Well,
knocked the bottom out that motherfucker.
with
Debbie,
some binoculars too.
to be
Huh?
fair,
Hey,
Debbie, what you doing is stupid because he
yeah.
agreed to the
They said
plan, and
what
you
you're doing is stupid.
because
Oh,
he agreed to the
so
plan,
what
and
should
you
I do? Tell
still
me what should I do?
She said, what should
uh,
she do?
What should I do?
Go back. Go back.
Go back.
Go back?
keep letting him
Yes.
rock
But
your world.
what if
Duh.
I
Yeah,
stuck
you
there?
fucked
What
up.
am I stuck for another 4 years?
She said, what if
You
she's
let
stuck for another 4 years?
Okay, be stuck.
You
be
stuck.
stuck.
You stuck
Be
with some good wood.
But tell them I
be
want
She said
to.
stuck
you
with
stuck
a
with some good dick, so what it matter?
But tell them I kind of
be
want to come
stuck
on
with a
holiday.
smile on your face.
She
You
kind of
ain't
wants to
Mm-hmm.
have a whole phase, though.
okay.
Uh,
Clearly, it ain't working out. Shit, give it up.
Hmm.
That is not working
Throw in the
out.
motherfucking towel.
Yeah.
Tell them
yeah,
I'm gonna take their advice. I'm gonna go back this weekend tonight.
She's going to go back tonight, guys.
I told you, you need to book it
Right
tonight.
now.
She said she'll
Take
fill
it.
y'all in
Drop
7
Cuban
business
ass
days.
off. Drop
you're
Cuban ass
right.
off and take your ass over there.
No,
We're
take
about
your
to
little
go get.
forward focus and Tokyo drift over there.
Yeah, he's getting a haircut right now as we speak. I'm going to devour him if I see him.
She's a liar, guys.
How do
Guess
you
what's
know
going to
this nigga got
happen?
a? You
She's
got
going to
niggas
get
watching him?
drunk and cry and listen to sad music the whole night.
Man,
My cousin said he available. Debbie.
Oh wait, guys, I gotta ask y'all this because y'all niggas. Let me tell you something else where he fucked up. Why the fuck I was talking to him one night, right? And we was talking regular. Everything was fine. Everything was okay. And then he told me, all right. I told him, babe, I'm about to get in the house. He said, okay. I got in the house. Like literally 30 minutes after me getting in the house, he texts me saying coming. Right? But let me tell you the backstory of coming. Usually when I'm like outside his house picking him up or something, he would text me when I say I'm here, he would text me saying I'm coming. But if he leaves the door unlocked for me, he would just say the door is unlocked. So automatically I'm thinking somebody's picking you up right now. So I put question mark. And then
holy
he put
shit.
yeah. So now I put question mark.
Ain't none of your business.
And then I put question mark and he said, hold on, babe. Then he calls me after and I ignored it. I said, no, go do what you was doing. Go ahead, Lay. I said, go ahead and do what you was doing with whoever you was doing with it. He said, you tripping. Cause he knew he fucked up. And he said, you tripping. My baby mother came over to get something for the kids.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
Can, can you prove that he's lying?
I can't
If
prove
he
I'm
answers,
lying. Hold on,
if
guys. Hold on. It's gonna get
okay,
good though. It's gonna get good though.
okay.
That was the first time in the 30 days I known him that he never fought to reassure me that he's not doing nothing. And that's
Uh,
because he was doing something. Any other time, he's calling me when he's getting into a spot. He's at the club. He's at the lounge. He's with his guys. He's FaceTiming me, showing me off to his friends. This is my baby. He's calling me when he gets in the house drunk. He sleeps on the phone with me on FaceTime. He wakes up at 4 in the morning. He does
Oh, hell
construction.
no.
4 in the morning, he's on the phone with me on his way to the city, to Manhattan.
Hell
so
no.
I'm telling you now, this is the
you
first
made
time.
he had so Debbie, you made he had one bad night.
Huh?
He had one bad day. Stop it, man.
Nah,
Right.
Okay.
I ain't had that since I met him. I
Oh,
ain't had
okay.
that
Maybe,
since.
maybe he was just handling
Because
some business that don't pertain to you.
matter of fact, just recently I was in the middle of texting somebody, and I text, "I'm outside." That was for Grace's mom to let her know I'm
Oh my
outside.
God, guys, he's
Uh,
calling me. He's calling me.
holy shit.
Hold on. Guys.
Watch. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Where you going?
Oh, we about to get something to eat and drink.
Christopher J, that's you?
Oh, you
Just
busy
just let her
anyway?
rock, let her rock, let her
Why you
rock.
say that? Mo, where you at tonight? Because I'm trying to be outside. Why you say that?
Ben invited you out.
Why you say I'm busy tonight? I didn't get the text, Mo. Why you say I'm busy tonight?
I called you earlier. We're not playing stupid. We're not doing this.
That's right, Mo. Stand on your fucking
Yeah,
10
get on her
Get
ass.
on her motherfucking ass.
I miss you. I said I miss you.
We don't care.
You said you was hanging with Jackie. I said Jackie wouldn't mind.
Sure wouldn't.
I got somewhere to be by 8.
So where you gonna go at 8?
Yeah, I only got one ticket.
We're not going to where you're going. I just want to know.
I don't know.
Just want to know what you was doing. That's all.
Cuban, stop blocking.
Give me my phone so I can talk
Talk
to
to
my
your
friend.
friend. Go talk to your
Thank you.
friend.
Hey guys, so I don't have those
You blocking.
troubles.
You actually blocking.
She going to get her box waxed. Somebody, somebody says that Christopher J on the phone. Yo, I'm
Hey,
crying.
I
And I
swear I said
responded,
that shit. I said that shit.
and I responded to that. Relax.
It
Trying
sound
to
just like that
vent.
nigga.
Relax.
You hear me say that shit when that nigga first talking? I said, Christopher J, that's you, nigga.
So guys, let me
What?
just no chase to relax. Is that? I'm crying. I don't have these troubles, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Guys, he's getting a haircut and he looks beautiful like an angel that just fell out of heaven.
We're
Oh
not
my
gay.
God.
You're
See.
doing too much right now.
I told that shit to
See,
my cousin. I can't tell you
I
that,
ain't
nigga.
So can
never
I tell
heard.
y'all the beef me and her have? Cause she don't even know that me and her is beefing right now.
What's the beef?
So let me tell y'all about my birthday, right? I found out my nigga was fucking around with his ex because she called my phone.
How far you at so I know?
Like,
And I was
Who y'all
very
picking up?
distraught, but I'm a thug. You feel me? Like that shit ain't about nothing, nigga. So, anyways, I was a little sad, but then I spoke to my best friend. She said, "It's okay, best friend. Everything's gonna be okay. Fuck these niggas, right?" So I thought it was a fuck these niggas type of year because I've been standing on business. He been calling me private. I haven't been answering. You know, like I've been standing on business, like very strong standing on business. Has she been standing on business? Absolutely not. So guess who's the only one standing on business? And she think we cool, but we really not cool. I just have to tolerate her because she's my best friend. But in all reality, we beefing. Now, many times I wanted to go back to this man, but I was too deep in because the next month I went on vacation with my baby daddy. Now I left this man. I left my baby daddy for this man.
Oh shit.
And
God
my baby
damn it.
daddy
You
was
know
right.
what?
These niggas don't love me, so I had to go back. But we only, we was only on vacation for the fundamentals. And he was going to jail in April. So it was like, fuck it, we ball. This nigga, fuck this nigga, And I was doing my little thing, going on dates and stuff. But I was like weak in the knees because I felt like this was my soulmate.
Cuban, don't you do this. You better not do this.
Let it out. Christopher J here for you.
Nah. You better thug that shit out.
But that nigga's not my fucking soulmate. Fuck that nigga.
There
Okay?
we go.
So now I'm out here
What ass
thugging it
18 better when
alone.
you need him?
And I ain't got like I've been thugging it alone, and she gotta go every week. She on the phone crying to me. Debbie,
Good.
Debbie,
Well,
put
Q,
the
maybe.
fucking phone down.
shut up. One time. We lost that one accident like
No,
that.
this isn't the first time.
This is the one time today. I'm heartbroken. You're not being there for me. All you give a fuck about is yourself. How about fucking me? How about my fucking heart?
Well,
How the
Q, how about
fuck
you?
fuck
Y'all
up?
need time. Y'all need a
She can't keep it
sitcom.
straight face. She can't keep it straight.
I can't deal with this
I'm
for
not
real.
dealing with this with nobody.
Well, Q, how about you just
Help?
take your man back
Fuck
too?
that. Fuck
Huh?
For real.
everybody.
How about you just take your man back too?
Oh no, baby, he
Just-
is never. He had a baby on me. Fuck that nigga.
did he have a baby on you or when y'all broke up?
So basically, we were going through things, and I had a dream that he had a baby. So I asked him, I said, "Yo, is this girl pregnant?" He was like, "No," but he calls my phone and is like, "Yo, can we just talk? Cause this is after the breakup." Cause I'm like, "Nigga, I'm not fucking with you. You think I'ma really fuck with a nigga that I had to find out you were fucking off on my birthday?" So now, speed it up. He comes to my house. He wants to talk or whatever the case may be. I let him talk. So then I'm like, "Nigga, I'm never fucking with you ever again." And that's why that bitch is pregnant.
Oh, that's on you, Cuban. That's
Can I
kind of
tell
your
you some
fault.
harsh shit?
What?
That day only matters to you. To niggas, that's just another day of the week.
What you mean that only matters to me?
That was your fault, man.
Why was it my fault?
Because you stopped talking to
The
him.
girl was 6 months pregnant in March.
Oh yeah, yeah. This
February,
ain't
I found out you fucking off, and then March, she's 6 months pregnant.
Was did y'all have problems 6 months ago?
We were having problems, but the
Okay,
problems.
and what it
Wait,
is that you
wait,
told
wait.
that man that
Listen,
cut
the
his beat?
problems were he was trying to control me because I knew there was something going on, right? And I would say something, and it would be a beef. Like we would fight. He'll pull up to my crib, fight with me. He done stabbed my couch up. He done did so much bullshit. It was just like I knew. I just wanted him to tell me. I said, "Yo, listen, if we not working out, you need to be honest with me." But he didn't want to be honest with me because he knows once I go, I leave. There was nothing, and I told him I understand why.
Why would he be honest with you? If you go, you leave. Why would he want to be honest with you?
Why wouldn't
It
you?
Man,
don't
We're
make no
grown.
real,
sense.
I'm not your mother or
no,
the
no sense
police.
at
There's
all.
no reason to lie to me.
That's exactly the reason a lot of you, because you leaving.
Protect your
Duh.
goddamn feelings.
We don't have, and this is another thing. We fight over my kids, and they're not even his.
You know what? Yeah,
He
stay
said
in New York.
these
Huh?
women are very pretty, but their choices in men are terrible.
So let me be
Nah.
honest. I was Daniel. Listen, I was very like. So I was in an 8.5 year tumultuous relationship. I had babies being made on me. I had different bitches every year. And I'm not gonna lie, I only stayed with him so he could be a father to his kids. Because once I leave him, oh, you're gonna leave me? Well, I'm gonna leave the kids. So I only literally stayed that long because of the kids. So you know how a nigga be like, oh, if I leave this bitch, she gonna take my kids away from me? It was like if I leave him, he's gonna take away the father figure that they know and they love and they respect. So I didn't want that, but it became too much for me because now I'm overwhelmed, I'm depressed, I'm going through things. So now when I met this guy, he was everything he wasn't. He listened to me. He didn't fight with me. It was just, we was good until he told me he was gonna tell my baby daddy about our relationship.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
Now you got me fucked up. What are you doing?
He want that nigga out the picture. He said them his
He
kids
was out
now.
the picture. The nigga was coming to spend the night with me. He done met my kids. We was going out. He was taking my kids on lunch dates, treating them like little princesses. So you didn't need to do all that. Like, but the problem is, one thing I realized, you can't be honest with a man these days because honesty doesn't lead you into anything other than arguments that start stemming from your honesty. So now it's like, oh, y'all are beefing. Well, because this nigga did that to you and da da da. Oh, but I told you that out of confidence that you would understand what I've been through, but now you want to use it against me so you could prey on me and my emotions. So I'm not gonna lie, he was my Prince Charming that turned into a frog, and he wasn't all bad. And I understand my part I played because I was going through a lot, and I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. And I kept begging him that I could not be in a relationship because mentally I'm not there to be in one. He forced the relationship on me, scared everybody away I was friends with. So it was just like, fuck it, we stuck, and it's up. But I can't deal with no man that think they're gonna run me. You don't run me if you don't give that leader role, I'm not. There's nothing for me to follow. So, yeah. And now he won't stop calling my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, just answer it and hand them just a tad bit sometimes. That's about it.
Huh?
Just underhand him some a little coochie every now and then.
No, 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 no. I did that, and he was upset because I we went, we did what we did, but he's a kisser. Like I'm a kisser. Like I love to kiss. If I like you and we're in
I
a
like the
relationship,
kids too.
I love to kiss. So my body language, Debbie, get off your phone. My body language was not what he's used to my body language being. So oh my God, and that, like how into things I usually am, I wasn't into it. It was just like, I'm here to fuck, give you closure, and leave. That wasn't good enough for him. So,
What you mean by your body language? I'm lost.
so like usually it would be like us like the little foreplay and I would be into it, but I just wasn't into it. So he was giving me fellatio, and I was sitting there like, what you want me to do, mom? Because that's not about to happen. And so when we were in our,
Let me ask you, was you not moaning on purpose, ma'am?
yeah, I was.
See,
And he didn't like that, but it's okay. Because now that you thought you got closure, bitch, it only opened doors for you to really want closure. But now he can't get it, so.
Okay, but man, what's a couple of months?
What's the what?
What's a couple of months? You just had to break your spirit.
I did. I broke that bitch down and I called him a broke nigga. Now every time he call or text my phone, well, he only texts me through Instagram because he's blocked. He sends me money like, I got money. This is what you want from me. And I'm like, mm-mm-mm. Nope, go get your tea. And then, oh my God, guys, listen to this. Because this,
You been say go get your teeth fixed.
yeah!
What's good, Rob? Goddamn. Lottie said she a freak.
Who? Who the fuck keep calling me a freak? I don't like that.
Logic.
Why the logic?
That's a good thing.
But anyways, that was my problem, and yeah, like I'm just not fucking with him no more. Like I'm not gonna lie, he was somebody that I thought it would take me way longer to get over, but it was very easy. Like I don't give like one thing about me, I'm an Aquarius. You got all but one
I'm a
time.
Aquarius too.
You got one time to play in my face and think I'm gonna keep playing with you, and I'm gonna show you exactly what the fuck is going on. So now I have been celibate since April. Yes, since April. And I don't like I talked to one person. I cut off all the other people I was talking to because I was tired of the nonsense. Like I don't know, the dating pool is very disgusting. I hate the dating pool. But the one person I talked to, we're cool. I think I'm a little damaged though because a lot of times I be having feelings that I feel like I shouldn't have, and I feel like damn, I might just be damaged now. But by the grace of God, I am seeking like counsel where it's teaching me to like, don't be like that because I'm after all I've been through with men, I'm not like, oh fuck niggas and fuck niggas get it's always fuck niggas get money, but I'm not like, oh every nigga ain't shit. I'm not doing that because I believe that's not the case. I believe I just picked the wrong person off of impulse. Like it was just like, oh my God, my baby father, he's the worst guy. And I need to get away from him. And the only way I could get away from him was going to another man to get away from him. Because he don't respect the conversation. Like, listen, I don't want to be with you. And I told him numerous times we could be a family still. We could do the family vacations. I'm not going to hold back for your kids. Like these are our kids. So you ain't got to worry about nothing. I didn't put him on child support. None of that.
Well,
You said what?
I said hopefully the next person that's coming up can give you advice that's at the door.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here. Get my kid.
Sapphire in this motherfucker.
Oh, hey, Saf.
Hey, Shiesty Cuban.
Hey,
I'm vested
girl.
in your story, girl. Vested.
Yes. I'm not going to lie. I could really write a book, the shit I've been through. But like I was saying, when it comes to men, like I realize don't just move off an impulse. I've been healing. No, I don't. I'm not 100% healed. I'm not going to lie because a lot of times you need a phone. I got a phone, no charger though.
Did she go out or was that me?
Was it me that went
Mm,
out?
nah, I can hear her. She looking for a charter for her stigmatized friend.
But yeah, like I took time to heal, and I just see things for what they are. So my tolerance for bullshit is so low. Like I don't like a man who's on my phone. I'm missing you. Do you miss me? You don't even know me like that. I want to smell you. I don't. It's so many things and red flags that once I see one red flag, it's over. Like I don't give a
No, but Cuban, some women do smell good. Like y'all remember back in 8th, 9th grade, no women be having that Victoria's Secret spray.
Yeah, the love
Yep,
spell.
I remember.
Yeah,
I remember that
I
damn
still can't
love
get over that
lotion.
smell.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
be
tell
love.
you.
Man,
I
This
can
don't
tell.
heal me because I haven't been fucking since April.
So dick
I I
don't
I,
heal
I
me
can
at
tell
all.
Cuban. I can tell Cuban
Coochie
look like
cowboy
she
helps.
smell. Cuban look like she smell good, but hey, I feel sorry for that nigga she dealing with because she sound like she damaged.
Am I really that much damage? Like,
I don't
That's
know. Cuban kind of funny too.
that's what she said. I'm just going off
so
of
I
her.
do
What's
feel
her?
like when it comes to like a relationship, so I'll be in the talking stage with somebody, and I want to call them, but then I'll be thinking about in my past relationship when I will call somebody, and they'll be like, "Why the fuck
That's
you
where you
trying to see
fucking
where
up.
I'm at and what I'm doing?" And I'll be like, "Oh God."
Why are you
That's where you
holding?
fuck up. That's where you
Right,
fuck up.
you're holding the current guy
Stop holding
prisoner
on to
based
that
off of
past
some.
shit.
Man, fuck all that shit. Christopher J. You see the goddamn Georgia Texas School nigga?
So
Hold
yes,
on, let me
I'm
check
gonna
that
stop
shit.
holding on to things, and I'm letting go and let God, and I'm on a spiritual journey to save me.
Nigga, whatever. Not you,
But
Cuban. I'm
but
talking about Logic.
but Cuban, can you really be mad that you call out the blue and ask where a person that will piss me off too.
No, it's not calling out of the blue. I would just want to. First of all, I'm an affectionate person, and I like to be under my person. Like I want to be on the phone with you. I want to know what you're doing. I want to know how your day is going. And I get it. People work because I work. I'm not asking for all your time, but I want to say, hey, how's your day going today? Are you good? You need anything? Are you hungry? Like those are kind of conversations that I'm looking for. I'm not looking for to see what you're doing, where you're at, to see if you're cheating. I just want to talk to you.
But niggas don't like being on the phone no way. So that'll
That's not
already
true.
drive
That's
my
not
gear.
true because my last
I see
person, we would be
he
on the
telling
phone
the
for
truth.
hours.
Oh, what you say, Sapphire?
I was just gonna say that you need to talk to your girlfriends. Don't try to have real deep conversation with the men.
We
They
don't
will
like
keep you
talking
on
on
the
the
phone
phone.
though.
So you already
No,
grinding my gear.
they like staying on the phone with you when they bored and they just want to keep up with you or whatever.
No,
But they
niggas
don't
don't
want
like
to
to stay
have
on the
a deep
phone.
conversation.
But if a
That's
nigga
not
stay
true.
on the
I had
phone
a nigga.
with you,
You know,
if a nigga stay on the phone with you, that's showing that he's trying to give you what that he know that you need. But ain't no nigga going to just stay on the phone.
Hey, give me
all
two
right,
minutes.
Logic.
I'll be right back, y'all.
And how you doing, Sapphire? Last time I talked to you,
Fuck you,
we was
Logic.
on.
No, we ain't
We,
even talking like that. You owe me an apology. I ain't got shit to say to you.
oh, your ratchet ass no apology, hoe.
You goddamn right. I ain't got shit to say to you until you apologize to me.
All right, look, I ain't got no beef with you. I don't even
I got
remember
beef
what
with
happened.
you. Well, you
What you got
should.
beef?
You need to apologize.
You would apologize for what?
Because you and Jay Prince thought y'all can get up here and jump me. Fuck you, Logic.
Yeah,
Bro, I ain't had nothing to
y'all
do with.
did jumper logic.
How did me and Jay Prince jump off?
I ain't going
Uh,
into all the details. You just know you owe me an apology.
No, I don't. Nigga, you did
Yes, you
you
do.
want you kicked me off the panel, ma'am.
Because you was being an asshole. Now you need to apologize.
And then you kicked me off the panel, but I'm the asshole.
I thought you said you don't remember.
No, I remember that.
All
All
right.
right, I ain't got to talk about back to Cuban. Cuban,
Mm-hmm.
Cuban
tell.
gone.
Oh, she gone.
Let me inbox her and see where she is.
No, yeah, she probably called that new nigga she talking to and tell that new nigga to run. But I asked you. You think I owe Safari an apology?
Uh, Something happened. I just don't remember how it happened.
I remember Jay Prince came up here telling his little story, and then out of nowhere, Sophia kicked me off the panel.
Yeah, Sapphire was attacking Jay Prince and said she
That
didn't
is
believe
so
him.
bullshit. I was listening to that man's story, and I just had some questions about him saying he liked to play fight and stuff. It wasn't even Don't even try to
Yeah,
make it seem like he was just
Sapphire,
lost my mind and kicked him off.
Sapphire, you was
Anyway,
attacking.
it's old news. He don't have to apologize. I don't give a fuck.
No,
Just
no,
don't
no,
talk.
no, no. I mean, because I don't have no beef with you. I mean, I just want to make sure we clarify things because it's no beef. I
All
didn't
right.
think of this until I saw you on the panel. I'm telling you, it's no beef. But the thing
Hmm.
is, is that if it was going on and you look at that replay of how that conversation was going, like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't want nobody to misrepresent what he was saying.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I said that is because I was privy to certain information from Jay Prince. And then if you go back to Ashton shows, I called all this shit, and Jay Prince even tell you, I told him what was gonna happen.
Okay,
So
and I
when
wasn't even in the middle of all of that. I wasn't even really giving y'all no smoke, to be completely honest. Y'all niggas was just barking at me, and I don't appreciate
no,
it because I be trying
I
to be
want
chill
we
up
weren't
here.
barking at you,
But
man.
Logic, guess what? I don't even want to fucking talk to you. It's okay.
You ain't gotta talk to me then, nigga. Shit, nigga, I'm
All
the
right, then
co-sponsor. You know what I'm saying?
don't
You go,
don't even talk to me.
it's raggedy mother. See, look, this is what I'm saying now. I'm trying to be nice. See, this is why you can't be nice to a black woman. Not a pound of quiet. Not Ashton. Ashton finna go goddamn. Nah, I'm playing. All right, yeah. But I'm back on Cuban,
So
man.
that's why.
Hey,
Pink, pull
what's
up
that?
and check your damn inbox, Pink. Sapphire don't check her inbox neither.
She
Ashton,
probably
I
mad.
told you. I shut it off when the hurricane was happening, and then I couldn't figure out how to get back in it, and I just said, fuck it.
That was probably
That
God.
thing was going off. It was going off all day.
That was probably God.
So how you been, Sapphire?
I've been good. I've been real good. Christmas shopping. What y'all doing?
Work.
Getting ready to go back to work.
I'm surprised he lied this
Tonight?
early. Yeah.
What Christmas gifts everybody? What's the first Christmas gift everybody bought on the panel?
I buy
The
my
first
shit
Christmas
late.
gift they bought. Huh?
I'm saying, out of everybody on the panel, what Christmas gifts have they bought?
None.
Y'all niggas ain't bought
I
no
don't get
Christmas gifts
Christmas.
yet?
Nope.
Yeah,
It's
I
still
bought a
early.
bunch of shit for my.
Hell
Look,
no, I
I
don't do
bought a bunch of
Christmas in
shit for
my
myself.
household.
I do Christmas, but I don't get gifts like that. That's about myself something.
Man, them little motherfuckers get all year round. Fuck a Christmas.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I got my
It's
daughter a
still
laptop yesterday, so
that's what
that's the first gift I bought.
that's what I'm gonna get for myself. Yep.
I actually need to get one too.
You know what, Logic? You know what?
She just got to talk
Go
to me.
ahead.
I ain't even say nothing. I
No,
say,
no, because
Ashley.
I don't really be no, but I'm just gonna say I don't hold on to grudges or nothing usually. But y'all was wrong for that. Now I know I can go off about some shit, and when I'm wrong, I will admit it. And I just appreciate the same thing in return. But I don't like beef, so I'm not gonna hold on to no grudges or anything.
All right, well, you brought it up again. So
Usually,
what are we wrong about? What you saying? So what are you talking about? You back to that J Prince shit?
No, we ain't gotta talk about Jay Prince, man. Don't even say his name again. How many? Don't say his name too many times.
You
He'll be
just
back.
said you just bought something back up there. So
No,
what
I
was I
was
wrong
talking to
about?
you, Logic. I'm just
All
saying.
right. So what was I
I'm not
wrong
even
about?
listen. I ain't saying you were wrong, Logic. It's about how you talk to people and how you were going at this shit when I was just trying to find out what's going on. That's all. And y'all came up here like two rabid fucking dogs just ready to pounce.
All right, you got to realize
And
this.
what?
I asked him to come up here, right?
Right.
And then I asked him to come up here, and I said that, you can ask Ashton. I said, hey, we were gonna talk about your your situation with Flora. I just said, just come here and kick it with us.
Don't even call no names. Look, I don't judge that situation one way or the other. I really don't care. Honestly. I don't care. And I like Jay Prince before that. All that shit happened. I was really like okay with Jay Prince ever since he went on with Princella and everything. I was fine with you.
Wait. He
I
went
don't.
with Princella?
You know that's where Sapphire come from.
Oh, she said he went with Princella. Is he over there, Princella? Now? I haven't talked to him in a while. Oh,
No,
she's
this
talking
was
about
a long
something
time
old.
ago.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, a long time ago. But I appreciated the way he was able to have a conversation with her, and so ever since then, I just had, a modicum of respect for him. So that was cool. And up until that night, I had a modicum of respect for you too.
Sapphire, how you how you
Mhm.
how you feel about Princella saying women are narcissists now?
Everybody can be a narcissist. I'm thinking everybody in America is probably a narcissist at this point if they're on social media.
Jerome said Logic was right about Trump winning.
Yeah, Logic, you were right about that. You were.
Logic be right about a lot of
Mm.
shit that niggas don't give him credit for.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
niggas
won.
don't like to
He
get.
won.
Yeah, niggas don't like to get niggas credit about the whole kid scenario. You know what I'm saying? Like that
What
lady
about no,
who,
that you talking about the kid shit you were talking about earlier today?
yeah,
Mm-mm.
the
Mm-mm.
reason they don't value the kids or the baby mama scenario because it's not a perfect scenario. I get it, but guess what? For years and years, it's been a feasible scenario. And it's not just been on the men's side. Like literally, you can go in history books and you can see where men have married into situations that women had kids even before they had kids. But they were strong enough and they had resources that said that it was bigger than just myself. And even the same thing applies today. But I think men are weak that they don't see the power and the number one resource in kids. I asked everybody on this panel, what's the number one resource on earth? And you know what everybody said, Sophia?
I heard what everybody said, and I agree with you to the extent that historically it was done a certain type of way and that the children were beneficial the more you had because y'all were out there working land and all this stuff. But
Hmm.
on principle, I disagree with it because it's wrong. And to refer to someone's children as if they're just machines or something, just an object to be a resource. You actually call them a fucking resource.
They
How
are a
can you
resource.
utilize them? Oh
Yeah.
God.
No, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that you don't attach emotions to it, that they not a part of your family. What I'm saying is they are a resource. Yo, I mean, and
So
that's the issue.
in
The
today's
only
time, how is a child a resource?
well, today's time, a child is not a resource; it's a burden.
That's right,
And
because they never should have been a resource. The Lord
okay,
did not, we didn't do, we're
well,
not
Sophia,
here to
can
simply
you
be
wait, Sophia?
workers.
Can you let me finish first before you object to what I'm? I want you to object,
Yeah,
but
but I
can you let me
finished you
finish?
earlier today, and I do understand where you were coming from.
No,
I'm
but let
just
me
saying that
finish
it's
because
wrong.
I wasn't able to clarify in detail. The
Okay.
reason it's not a resource today is because most of these men do not work for themselves. So if I work in Amazon warehouses or a warehouse and I meet a chick with 3 kids, right? That's a burden to me. But if I
Hmm.
have my own business, them 3 kids is now an asset. Do you not understand that?
I do understand that. And
Yeah.
where I have difficulty with this is that I don't believe that people should view each other as resources and that everything should be so transactional. Now, on one hand, I hear you
Mhm.
men having arguments about the women saying that they need a man to have X, Y, and Z before they can get involved with them because they're looking at you in a transactional way. Because now we're understanding that you do think in a transactional way, but I'm letting you know it's wrong. We are people. We're not just resources to one another. That's not how that works. Now we can work together. They can be like now we have certain states that are implementing the filial laws and saying that when your parents get older, then they want the children, the youth of today, the Gen Zers of today, to be responsible financially as a law to take care of their parents. When in days of old, we all just resided together and that was just a cycle of things. But I think that on its face, it is wrong for us to just consider one another as a resource. We're together because we love each other. We're together because we're compatible. Our children come along because they were born out of that love. At least that's what it was supposed to be. But if you're saying that a child must be of some benefit to you, you must be able to make them into some sort of resource. They have to give you some type of return as if they're just an investment. Then you understand where women are coming from when we say you need to have your shit together.
Yes. And by you saying that you need to have your shit together, you're proving my point.
I didn't say that's how I feel about it.
All
I'm
right, so
saying
watch
that's what
this.
your
Watch this.
argument
So watch this.
typically is.
All right, so watch this. Do you think men need to have their shit together before they come to you?
Yes, but not for the point of taking care of me.
Wait. So that's either yes or no. Do a man
I
who
said
approaches a
what I
fire?
said, and let me tell you something. Hold on, let me tell you something. If we don't talk, let me tell you something. Don't tell me how to answer a question. If
I'm
you ask
not
me a
telling you.
question, I'm
I'm
gonna
just saying.
you.
I'm just.
It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no. Don't start that shit because that's how that shit started last time. Don't do that. If
I'm
you want me
just
to answer
saying.
a
I'm
question, I'm gonna
saying.
answer it the way I want to answer it. Okay?
Okay. So now, in order to further the conversation, if just like if you asked me a question, right, and I said I'm just all I'm saying is this. I'm saying this, right? If we're talking about and I asked you a point blank question, you know what I'm saying? Would you get with a man who don't got their shit together? And you just said no, right? All right.
Okay,
And
so
then now,
in order
so
to answer this the way that you do, allow me to elaborate and expound and make sure that you fully understand where I'm coming from. When I
okay.
say that, I mean he needs to have his shit together, as in he needs to have his mental health together. I need to see that he's capable of maintaining and taking care of his own. So he needs to have his shit together, but not for the purposes of taking care of me.
Yeah, he need to have his shit together. So now, can you elaborate on having his shit together? What does
I
that
just
look
did.
like?
Did you listen to me? I just told you.
You said mental health, right?
I said his mental health
And
and I said something else.
I didn't catch it. I just heard you say mental health.
Okay, I
I
need to see that
apologize.
he is capable of taking care of himself as well. So I
Okay.
need to see where he's at.
The
And
fuck
it's
is
not
that?
for the purposes of providing for me financially.
All right. So I know a whole bunch of nigga that's mentally healthy that's on the side of the road.
I
and
don't know a whole lot of people that's mentally healthy. I think a lot of people are broken and they don't realize it.
I'm just
And
saying.
they hook up with other people and we have these relationship problems because they're looking for someone else to fill those voids within them. A lot of times you don't even know what's going on with you until you get involved with somebody else and you recognize that they can't fill that void for you.
But I would even give you this. If he's mentally unhealthy, then it will twinkle down to him lacking resources, right? Would you agree that a
Necessarily,
person
not necessarily. Not necessarily, because logic, some of the most successful people in this nation are psychopaths. These guys that run these corporations have some serious mental problems, okay? And they are absolutely successful as far as we're concerned on the surface. But when you get into their
hey,
mental and
niggas said watching that Texas game. Did you just see that nigga throw that pass? That shit was crazy. But all right, I'm watching the game too though. But outside of that, like, listen, I agree. Well, I agree with you that it comes to a point that you gotta be somewhat mentally healthy, right? But and even though in this world today, you can achieve a lot being a psychotic, you know what I'm saying, mentally unstable. But
Mhm.
for the majority of us, would we agree that a majority, I'm not talking about the minority, you got a minority of people that are evil motherfuckers and they succeed in the world. But
Mhm.
if we're talking about a majority case, somebody who's mentally unstable, a lot of times would that not fall into every other aspect of their lives?
Logic, where I'm sitting at right now, I'm kind of nihilistic right now about things because Trump won the presidency, and I think that everyone who voted for him is mentally ill. So that's just not a good question to ask me.
So you calling me mentally ill? But nah, did I call you mentally ill for
I didn't
voting
call
for
you
a
mentally
hood
ill
rat
either.
tramp?
You don't know who I voted for, if I voted at all. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that. And if you ask me
Apparently,
about, you know,
if you said
no,
that
you asked
that
me if
we're,
most people, I don't think most people are sane judging by the election. I really don't. Because some things just don't make any damn sense, you know? I mean, we can
I'm
see
just
that he
look.
has some mental
I'm
illnesses
trying to
going
be
on, and
fair in this
on the
conversation,
sleeve,
right?
he in this conversation, do think about it. He is a textbook narcissist. Textbook. And morally bankrupt on so many levels. And people voted for him in spite of it being against their best interest. So I would say
And
on
I get
some
it,
level,
but you
there's
got to
got to be
realize
something
this.
wrong.
You got to say this. See, if you hold that same mind frame to say
Mhm.
Kamala, if you voted for Kamala, you're mentally unstable. If you voted for Biden, you're mentally unstable. If that was your stand, you know what?
I
I
couldn't
can lit. Wait, God damn it. Okay, go ahead.
listen.
If you
We
tell
can't
me,
agree on who's more mentally disabled. Okay,
no,
I
I'm
think
not
that we have
saying
a
who's
problem as a
more,
nation.
because I can
Okay.
sit here and play the game and tell you how them other two individuals are more mentally unstable than he are. But I'm not going to go in that because now it's a back and forth,
The
and it just
American people, I'm saying overall, I think that as a society, we have some serious, deeply embedded mental health issues. And I think that anyone, oh my gosh, but logic, it really is a very deep conversation when you start talking about religion and everything. I mean,
well,
it takes a
we're not
certain
talking
level
about
of
religion,
dissonance, and that's a mental illness.
but we're
So
not
you
talking
asking
about
me if the majority of Americans are mentally ill, I'm gonna say yes. And I say that we need to figure that shit out before we try to get into relationships with people because we take
I'm
that
just saying
into our
this.
relationships
Is
and it's
if
all
you
unsafe.
made the point that this president did just not win the electoral college, he won a popular vote. And if you gonna say to me that people who voted for Donald Trump is mentally unstable, right? And
Mhm.
I would say this, I would give you that. But now you can't tell if you don't tell me that the people who voted for Biden, if your standard is that, people who voted for Biden
Okay.
and people who okay, god damn
Right.
it.
So
All right, go
logic,
ahead.
we agree with each other. We agree. I'm saying that I believe that the majority of our country is mentally, needs to go and have some counseling.
Yeah,
The
so not
majority,
just Trump voters, you know what I'm saying, just
not
people in
just Trump
general.
voters. I say the
Okay,
majority because you were speaking in terms of the minority. I am openly saying the majority of us need to go. I'm including myself. The
ma'am,
majority of us need mental
if you
health
know me, ma'am,
counseling.
I never speak to the minority. That's a worthless conversation to speak to the minority.
Dude, you were just talking about the minority.
I always speak on the majority.
Okay. So now we
Uh,
back to the thing about the children being resources and utility, right?
I just say that I just say kids are resources. Yes.
Okay.
And then guess what? No matter what this conversation to change, kids will continue to be resources.
And that is
And I
unfortunate. And
think that
there's a lot
because
of us working to stop that because logic, it is dehumanizing and it's not good for the children to be considered resources. It's not good for women to be considered resources, nor is it good for men to be considered resources. And that's
okay.
why we have the problems that we have in this society because
So
people
can I ask you
look
a
at each
question then?
other as a resource.
Can I give you an example?
What?
What do you say to the woman whose child is a ballerina and then they put them through all these ballerina camps, these private trainers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
What do they look at? These women look at their daughters as?
Okay, I'm going to say the way that I view it is that I'm helping them to become whoever it is they want to become in this world so that they are self actualized. This is not about, I'm not just doing things for my children so that they can give me some sort of a return. The return is seeing them develop into a fully actualized adult.
Yeah. And now, just I say, just because I say they're a resource, don't mean you need to get something tangible in return.
That's what a resource is.
No, you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? No, you don't have to get. See, just because they're a resource, don't mean you looking for a tangible return.
Mm-hmm.
I can sit here and just have the satisfaction of seeing you succeed.
Does that make them a resource?
Hold on, somebody just sent me a message in Germany. Somebody just
Look,
text
Ashton,
me, "Hello, Daddy."
have you been
Oh,
following
okay.
that trend that online they were talking about? Well, these people are pranking their husbands, saying they don't have the mortgage or the rent for the month. You know, the ladies are going to them saying, "Hey, we don't have the money for the mortgage or the
I
rent."
just seen it today, Sapphire. I seen
Have you
Anton
seen
watching.
it? Okay, what do you think of that?
What was it again?
Uh,
Oh, I didn't hear.
I think it's just a skit for the most part. But I mean, for women did preach for equality. So what's wrong with it? Women now
Okay,
being
but the most of the videos I've seen, the ones that have been coming across my algorithm, have been like 90%, 95% of the men are paying the overhead for the homes. And when the women approach them, they're like, "What do you mean? You don't pay the bills anyway." So they don't flip out or anything. I've only seen one or two where the guy was like, "Wait a minute, we need your money, and what are we gonna do about it?" Most of them though actually took care of everything, which made me think about everything that I hear in these spaces, these Black spaces, the manosphere spaces. We spend so much time talking about 50-50, this and that. And I'm not against 50-50. The economy is atrocious right now for most people. So I understand it takes two people to help. But for the most part, the videos I've seen, the guys are taking care of things. And some of them are even holding their babies while they're talking about it, like almost laughing at the women. Like, what do you mean you don't have money for rent?
I gotta agree with Jerome. Majority of white men ain't paying all the rent. So
Okay, so Jerome, I think, look, see, that's interesting to me. So that means that we're getting two different things on our algorithm, that's amazing in itself, that they don't give us everything. So I'm not getting the videos where the guys are unable to pay the bills. And considering that I'm super feminist, misandrist, or whatever y'all want to call me, because I'm that, you would think I'd get more of the videos of guys that don't have the money to pay the rent and they're flipping out on their women, but I'm not seeing that.
I don't think that's algorithm. I think we know that just personally.
Most guys that are married to their women,
Do
that are married. I'm not talking about
they
girlfriend,
do not
boyfriend.
pay all the bills, and their wife won't tell nobody that, but the husband be telling us on our lunch break.
Okay, now I'm willing to agree with you on that one too, because there are a lot of women out here that are prideful about that, and they will, I got you. I hear you. Interesting.
Yep, they are. Do you believe in 50-50 relationships?
Depends on the circumstances.
Hmm?
It depends on the circumstances.
What kind of circumstance?
Now you hear like you did before, and you know just what
Stop.
I
Look, we should do a
need.
night where we review the songs that we used to listen to,
You
because those
took
songs were a
some
trip.
time for
But she's a whole
to
side piece in that song, right?
see.
A whole side
Huh?
piece, made a huge song about it. She was a whole side
Who's
piece.
who was?
Ooh, doing that song?
When you listen to the lyrics, yes.
What
Who
song
was
is
the
that?
centerpiece to?
No, Whitney Houston.
Yeah, Whitney Houston.
I know.
You
I
give
know
Yeah, that
Whitney
good
song is
Houston.
about her being.
love to me.
She's the second woman in that relationship.
What's the name of the song? Please
Oh,
jog my memory.
You give what is it? You give good love.
you good
Oh,
love
that
to me.
song.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that
didn't know
Yes,
there was a
song. All
song
most
right.
named
of
that song.
most of our love songs were toxic. Most of them. Now, as far as the
Oh,
50-50
No,
thing
definitely,
goes,
definitely.
y'all, when I
not all of
say
them were toxic.
circumstantial, well, a lot of them were toxic, and they were great. I mean, I vibe to all
Hey,
of them.
Ashton, hold on 1 minute. Can you block that college football nigga in the chat?
Wow.
Fuck that nigga. No, no. But that's so. But you know what though? Even though it do show, I will agree with you. A lot of these songs, if you really listen to them, it it show a level like you know what I'm saying, like how fucked up we are. But it's better than what
Mhm.
we got now.
Oh, by far,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, songs today don't talk about shit but fucking and having sad pieces and having sex instead of making
Oh,
love. Shit.
Yeah, I
oh
mean,
no.
and
Just,
that
I
even
mean,
though even
calling
when I was
women
coming
bitches and
up.
hoes everywhere.
Yeah, and stop me if I'm wrong. I mean, please stop me if I'm wrong. But when I was coming up, like I said, even though some of the songs did have some toxic undertones, I still thrive for like achieving some type of love. Like, and even that song that you're talking about, you know what I'm saying? She had hope. You know what I'm saying? When she said, "Now you're here like we've been before,
Yeah, I
and
know, but
you
hope,
know
no hope for who and what
that's
kind of life
right."
is that? Y'all,
No,
that
I'm
stuff is
with you.
toxic.
But you got to
That is so
realize,
Hmm.
if
toxic.
women outnumber men, some of them got to be some side chicks. And listen, what she said, it took some time for me to see. Because at first she didn't
Well, there
know.
you go.
You know what I'm saying? It took some time for her
Okay,
to
yeah,
see. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
yeah. He probably
Hey,
done blacked her eye and everything, but she's singing. But
no,
you
no,
gave good
he
love
ain't
to me.
touching. We ain't
You
touched
don't
no
know?
women back in the day like that.
Oh, you lying ass! Now come on.
No, 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 no. I ain't gonna. But I'm speaking on the majority aspect now. I mean, yeah, I know it's a couple of niggas
Majority,
out there
yes,
that will.
it was legal to slap your wife around just like your children. Yes, it was.
I'm
It was very
okay.
common.
I'm speaking on the majority aspect. Majority aspect when we had these relationships. Like,
It was
y-
very common, and so was cheating and having separate families and everything. It's just that we couldn't say anything. We dealt with it because we didn't have our own resources, and so we had these 20 and 30-year marriages where women were miserable.
Okay, let me
niggas are
ask this
miserable too.
question.
You know what I'm saying? Have you
Let
ever
me
woke
ask
up
this.
to the same piece of pussy all the time? You gonna get miserable too.
Yes, I got the same pussy on me
No,
every day, and I'm in love with her.
Yeah, we
I'd
ain't talking
rather
about
have
your
one
pussy
piece of
though.
I'd rather have one piece of pussy than have everybody piece of
That's
pussy every
right.
day. Shit.
Hey,
That's
how much kick
right.
this
And
nigga
let
off
me
the
ask
panel,
this
Ash?
question.
$3.
All right, I'm finna say $3. Get this nigga the fuck out of here, nigga. Cause you
Look
give
at
good
you.
love to me, baby. So good. Take this heart of mine into your hand. You give good love.
Lord.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm playing. They ain't kick you out the panel, man. I'm playing.
Okay, let me
Oh
ask this
goodness.
question. Now, weren't women doing the same shit back in those days? Because back in those days, I would hear stories about men who would go overseas fighting in the wars and doing whatever the fuck. Their wives at home, man, their own business, and then they were having affairs behind their husbands' backs while they were out doing whatever. So weren't women guilty of
Yep.
the same shit back then?
Yep.
So there you go. The infidelity went both ways when you think about it.
You do. You know, you preaching to the choir right here because I really don't even believe in it.
On the run.
And you wonder
Hold on,
why this
hold on.
generation doesn't
Been
believe in pure
looking
loyalty
for
anymore. someone.
No, that it wasn't. There was no loyalty back then either. To not as
That's
far
my
as
point. That's my fucking
love and
point. That's
everything.
exactly the
But you know
point.
what? You want to know what? I take that back. I'm going to say there was loyalty and honor and taking care of your family.
Logic,
So
please.
it was like more about like maintaining your family. It's about family honor, even though they were screwing around on each other.
There's no honor in infidelity. Seriously. In
We
that
don't
case, why the
have much.
fuck even get married?
Hold on, what'd you say?
In that case, why even get married?
Right. Why?
You make her an
I
honest
think.
woman.
Well,
How
she
does
was
that make
never an
her
honest woman.
woman?
If she was never an honest female to begin with, what you think a wedding ring gonna change it?
It's not going to
Same thing
change
with the.
anything, and it's not even. I don't believe in marriage in that sense either. To me, the moment you have unprotected sex, you're married. Now,
I
the other
want
part
Well,
of
I'm
to
it,
sorry,
say
that
honey.
something.
I'm
that
sorry,
piece
but
of
that shit
paper shit,
did sail. For me, that shit sailed 20 years ago. I'm sorry.
it did.
Hey,
But I'm just saying,
Sophia,
like on a
Sophia,
spiritual level,
listen, listen,
if we brought it
Sophia.
back, then maybe people would
Brought
stop
what
fucking
back?
around so much. Well, if we brought back spirituality and understanding how when you connect with somebody like that, it's on a spiritual level and y'all are soul bond to each other. So it's not about that piece of paper making you an honest person or anything. A piece of paper is just
Yeah,
so that the patriarchs can count you as a resource.
yeah,
That's
that's
all the
true
piece of
too.
paper is about.
Nowadays, marriage is just a convenience. You know, you don't want to spend your whole life chasing tail, or for the men for the men chasing tail, for ladies chasing penis. So you want to shack up with one guy just so you can give all that up and mature past that.
No,
But
and we
wait,
don't.
wait, wait,
I
wait,
mean,
wait,
that ain't
Sophia,
how it works.
Sophia. In that song,
What's up?
she said, "Never stopping." She was always searching for that perfect love. So
Yeah,
she
and
was
see,
searching
look, so
for.
she wouldn't be searching for that perfect love if she had it within herself. She'll just be sitting her ass still, waiting for whatever's gonna come to her when it's supposed to come to her. She's not
And
gonna search for
that's the process I find. She's sitting there waiting instead of
Okay,
approaching
all
the
right. So
man.
wait, let the song go on, cause she said, "Now you're here like you've been before." So now what she's saying is the perfect love is here like they always been before. She
it.
overlooked him.
He
She
can come
said,
for a little while and then he can go home. Now you're
"Wait, wait,
here.
wait. Listen. See
It
now
didn't say always here. No, now you're here.
yeah, now you here." Like he
Mhm.
said, she said, "Now you here like you always been
No,
before."
nigga, don't change the lyrics. It was like you, like you've been before.
That's the
So you done
lyrics.
come and gone.
Now you
You
here
done come and
like
gone.
you.
You come and go.
No, no. Listen to the lyrics, ma'am. She said, "Now you here like you been before." The nigga was always there.
And that's why.
Just
Okay.
what
So
I need. So
yeah,
now
that could be for that's just tonight, dude. It could be just tonight, this week, or this month. You here right
oh,
now.
so now, all right, now you sound like Prince Hilla. All right, I ain't got time for this shit. Cause he's
Hey.
now the nigga who she was looking for the perfect love. He was
There is
always
no
there.
perfect love. There is no
Nigga,
perfect
I'm going
love.
based off what she said.
Well, I'm saying that song is just one of many, and there's not a perfect love except for what you
Cause
have for yourself.
now you here like you been before, and you know just what I need. And look, cause see, she was looking for the perfect love, right? Then now she realized that he was here like he been before. And then see, that's when
Okay,
she came
but
back
let's
and
switch to
said,
a different
wait, wait,
song. How
wait,
about
wait, wait. Let me
can
let
you
me
stand
finish.
the rain?
Wait,
How
wait,
about can you
no,
stand the
no,
rain?
no. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish. See, it said it took some time for me to see. So now the perfect love that she was looking for, then she realized that he was always there. It took her some time for her to see. So
Okay.
you not reading the lyrics. You
No,
don't know
I'm
that
not
song.
reading the lyrics. I do
No,
know that
I ain't
song.
saying reading the lyrics. I'm just saying I know this song like the back of my hand.
Okay, I do too. But listen, let's switch to a different song. How about Papa Was a Rolling Stone or Can You Stand the Rain? I mean, there's a whole lot of toxic ass songs out there now.
Technically, this my lane right here. Uh, Basically, his baby mama was hating on him to the kids.
But wait, why she can't stand on a song we singing? Why she got to switch?
How long are you gonna sit here and dissect this song, Mr. Logic?
I'm just saying we're actually I go on my computer right now and we can pull up the lyrics, so you ain't got to believe me. You know what I'm saying? She was
Listen,
looking for
so what? Okay, so I'll give you this. She was looking for him, and he had been there the whole damn time. So
yes,
now they're together, and everything's good.
yes.
On to the next song. Can you stand the rain?
It's good to her because once the longer you make me wait, the longer I'm gonna play your ass.
Ooh, So y'all think we all just out there playing games?
And if you made me wait, you made a song about it, and you think it's all good now, I'm finna play the fuck out you.
You know what I think? I think that now there are more people playing games. Women are playing games because we're doing the same thing back to y'all that y'all have been doing to us forever. And it sucks for y'all. It sucks so bad because we play so much better. But yeah.
No,
No,
y'all
No, you
y'all
don't.
don't.
actually
That's
go
what y'all.
overboard.
No, you don't.
We do go overboard. That's what I'm saying. And it's beautiful. I think it's so beautiful because it shows exactly how this is supposed to work. Because anything that's given to us, anything that's given to a
This
woman,
world is mine.
so
When
you
you
give us
got
a
women trying,
Okay, so if I'm
when
gonna
you
give you
got
a perfect example of a woman playing games. So I met this woman when I first moved to Houston. She said she wanted nothing more but friends with benefits. I said, "You sure?" She said, "Yes." I said, "You positive?" I said, "Motherfuckers don't just hit me and run; they fall in love." She said, "I'm positive. I wanted nothing more but just sex." I said, "Okay." So we having sex for about 3 or 4 months. We laying down watching Netflix. She just eventually rose up after we finished eating pizza, saying, I want a relationship. You think we were gonna be fucking this whole time, and a bitch not catch feelings? Nigga, I got a whole girlfriend, and we been arguing and fighting to that day. And the bitch keep saying I play game. Bitch, you said you didn't
Well,
want nothing.
no, she played a game and she lost that one. She should have just been honest about it.
exactly. You can't say men play them kind of games because a man will fuck you and
Yeah,
never think
don't
about you, but a woman will let you fuck her and then she catches feelings. Yep,
But
that shit
Sapphire,
happens.
if
women
that
are
one woman
we're
played that
designed to
game,
catch feelings when we have sex, y'all. We're designed that way. That's why I don't even agree with us
Well,
just being out here fucking.
I was told differently. I was told for the last 2 decades, women have been known to fuck men and not catch feelings for them. Hell, I've had a few that didn't catch
Okay,
feelings for me after I gave them some
well,
pipes, so it's possible.
hustler and muscler, I'm gonna tell you right now, you do have more women who they push those feelings down because we understand how y'all work now, but biologically, no. We are designed to catch feelings. We actually have hormonal
Hello.
changes that make us feel like we're in love with you
Yeah,
when we
you
have sex
there?
with you. So,
Shit,
Yeah.
I had
I'm
a
getting dressed now.
you on the phone, mute up for
Yeah. I call you when my Uber get out in front.
this rude ass. Ashton, why you don't mute him? Give me the
Uh,
controls.
bro, you on the phone, mute yourself, please.
nigga, mute this dick, nigga. Chill.
Just rude, just rude. I don't
Fuck
like
you.
the people be out in public talking all loud on the phone like we want to hear their conversation.
How's this public? It was just a quick conversation. Somebody asked me
This
where
is
I was
hella
at.
public. You online
Yeah, but
right
we
now.
can
You
hear
just muted
you.
the phone.
Oh, I'm sorry, hustler muscler.
Oh my. Y'all killing me.
I didn't mean it to confuse you and Sapphire conversation. I apologize to you and Sapphire. I apologize, Sapphire.
We appreciate that,
Mm,
Mr. Martin.
yep,
Pink
me
definitely
too.
play games.
I think I don't think we should play the games. I mean, just stop. Just don't play the games. This shit is ridiculous. It's tiring. It's a waste of energy. It's dangerous. It's just not worth it. Don't play the games. Don't
And
play
then,
games.
Sapphire, you want me to tell you another game I think women play? I think women will stop having sex with you for 30 days and be actually shocked that you slept with somebody else Cause they think the next female gonna make you wait 30 days too.
Oh, it
Boy,
don't
you
matter
got a
if that's
surprise coming.
Ashton. I'm gonna tell you if that's the type of chick you're dealing with, then you're getting exactly what you're dealing with because that's a very low value thinking woman right there. Very.
Wow.
And that's a low value thinking man right there too. Because if you care about somebody, then it shouldn't matter how long you have to go without it. I mean, after you have a baby,
I
you're supposed to
mean,
wait 6 weeks. There
Where
might
the
be
baby
times when
come?
she has
Where the
something,
baby come from? We
you
ain't saying
know.
nothing about
he
no
didn't
baby.
he
Well,
didn't
I'm
say
just
anything
saying
about no
there might be
relationship.
times there's times when there may be some dry spells out there. That doesn't mean that he should go sleep around on her. But if she's doing it intentionally to deny him access to her body, which is her fully right, and you go fuck somebody else, then she got the answer she is looking for, and she needs to leave your ass alone because that means you have no discipline. That means you're not a good person to be with. So
I
go
don't
No,
think he
somewhere.
was. I don't think he was talking about a girlfriend or a wife. I thought he just talking about a chick he just fucking around for shits and giggles, not a committed
Anyway,
relationship.
either way, that's showing what kind of character a person has. If you don't have the self control
Okay,
to withstand, okay,
so
but that's my personal opinion. Somebody else might be like, if you ain't fucking me every 2 days, then I'm gonna leave you, nigga. I've heard girls saying shit like that. So if that's the kind of person you want to be with, then be with that type of person.
yeah, but Sapphire just
so if
randomly
a
cut
chick
off
cut off
sex.
sex and I go out, if a chick cut off with a man,
Do
he
what
go
you
out
got
there
to
and
do,
fuck
man. You
somebody else. It's
got
just a
your
sign that
hand or
that's all he
whatever.
wanted. It's a sign that that's
All I'm
all he
saying
really
is
wanted. He was
if
just thirsty. He
that's
just wanted the sex. No, not
I'm
all the
not saying
time.
that's all, but to me, that shows me what kind of character you have. That shows me what kind of discipline you have. And if you don't have the discipline to do that, and you say that you love me, and we're supposed to have something together, then I can't expect you to have any kind of other discipline in your life that's
So
going to
so
be beneficial to
Or
us.
so Sapphire, if you cut
or
off sex
maybe I just
for 30 days straight, no memo, no nothing. You think that's just it's gonna be hunky dory?
I think that if y'all
or
have a conversation about it, and find out why it's not happening.
well, that's one way to look at it. Or maybe the man just has the common sense to understand if his female is cutting him off like that, something wrong. Maybe she's fucking somebody
Well,
else.
if you
That's the plan of a
First of all,
cheater.
if you calling her just a female, then you could be out there fucking squirrels and everything else. There's a lot of females out there, okay? A lot of females.
Oh,
But
okay, Sapphire.
Why you want to throw
Sapphire,
that
what
shit
about
in here?
this? Be
I'm
love.
just saying, but you talking very disrespectful. When you start saying female, there's a very serious connotation associated with that type of language. Now I
Y'all
can
call us
get rude and
males.
start saying male, this and that. I could, but I haven't.
Oh
So
well, in that
Sapphire,
case, I'm
what
sorry.
about this? Be love. I've been accused of playing games when I'm just not interested. You could have just told me you're not interested, and I would have begged off.
And you can ask her, whatever the situation is. All I'm focusing on right now is the fact that you can't go 30 days without fucking somebody else.
No, we can go 30 days, but if you ain't giving me no reason, then that's a no call. That's basically like a no call, no show.
Okay,
I
and that's
mean, there
all
are other
good.
ways to get your rocks off without intercourse, right?
Okay, so if that's the case, and I mean, it's all individual. Y'all just have to know what kind of woman you hooking up with. Choose better. Isn't that what y'all say?
But women change every day. Every day, I'm new phone. Who this? New car? Who this? You
I
don't.
Okay,
think
then you
people
shouldn't be
change every
surprised
damn
if she
day.
switch up and stop having sex with you. You shouldn't even be surprised by that. And how often are you buying her flowers or whatever her favorite thing is? How often are you doing something kind for her?
How often is she buying me shaving kits and shit?
She's not doing all of that. She was
When's the
fucking
last
you,
time you bought
but
me
she
some body
stopped because
spray?
you wasn't doing what you need to do for her. Look, I can guarantee y'all, if you do a little bit for a woman, and I do mean a little bit, then you get a whole lot more in return. Because we look at y'all and be like, oh, some of the smallest shit men do, we give y'all so much praise for it, and we feel so much love because you do so little that when you do something, we be so fucking stunned by it that you get a whole lot in return. It's real
Yeah.
basic. I swear to God, you could just pick up a fucking daisy from between the cracks in the sidewalk and be like, baby, I saw this and it made me think of you. And she'll be like, oh my God, that was so sweet. And the next thing you know, you're getting your dick sucked.
I don't think it's that easy, but
It is, I'm telling you. That's how we get caught up in the okey doke all the damn time. Y'all go ahead and breadcrumb us along with some little shit, and along the way, we just feel like y'all really so vested, so into things. And you do that until you get everything you want out of her, and then you stop cold turkey. It's the same thing as a woman stop when she stopped giving you sex when you want it.
Well, you know what they say: why give bait to a fish that you already caught? So there's that saying.
All I know is that we give a whole lot, a whole lot. I mean, just having a woman in the bed with you, you literally siphoning energy off of her just laying next to her. And then if you're lucky enough to be able to stick your dick in her whenever you want to without having to warm her up and everything, just think how blessed you are. And y'all know that. That's why you complain when you don't have a woman.
Well, been there, done that.
Just saying.
I don't know, Sapphire.
You ain't gotta know, I'm telling you. And I mean, I'll be honest about it, even on the woman's behalf. That's what I'm saying. I know that y'all can do the very minimum, and a woman will feel like you've done the world. And that's how we get caught up thinking that you actually have some real feelings for us. You don't ever have to say the words because you already know about that love game. Who's going to say I love you first? Nobody wants to say it first because there's a power dynamic in that, right? So we sit there bullshitting ourselves into thinking that you actually have feelings for us because of the little shit that you do. If you actually think of us on the way home and say, yo, I know my baby loves that fucking Ben and Jerry's ice cream, and you could buy us a pint of ice cream for the simple fact that you remembered what ice cream I liked and you thought about getting it for me without me asking you for it, you're probably gonna get your dick sucked. I mean, just being honest. If you just get up and go do the dishes after I've made dinner, you're probably gonna get your dick sucked. I mean, there's so many, y'all, it's not hard.
You're right, it's not hard, but some people make it harder than it needs to be. No pun intended.
I agree with B Love. If you have an issue with who says I love you first, you don't love the person in the first place.
Yeah, I don't think she's right. She's right about that. She's absolutely right. I just know that, like, on mass, when you think about how that goes, the way people are about it, they can, especially women, will have the feeling and we'll be just sitting there just waiting for them to say it. And especially after we've made love, we be wanting to say it so bad. Oh my God, you be wanting to say it so bad. But then you're afraid that you might say it and it might run him away. So then you're waiting for him to say it first. And then, y'all know the game. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking
Okay, but why not just say it first then?
I just told you why. Because there's a risk that you saying it first might mean, because guys don't want to make that super commitment like that, not out the gate. Not out the gate, especially when you're young. So you don't say it. You just don't fucking say it. And then if she does say it, and you weren't looking for that, it could very well run you away. And she's like, damn, we were keeping this very basic. Just like you were describing, Ashley. It's just friends with benefit situation going on. But then she didn't realize that because y'all have been having sex, her body's going to make her feel like she's in love with you. And so she's feeling like she's in love with you. She wants to say it, but she knows that y'all had that agreement that it was supposed to just be friends with benefits. So she'll go along with that shit for months or even years sometimes, thinking, okay, eventually he'll say it to me, and then things get too long. Sometimes that shit goes on between relationships. Guys will leave and come back, leave and come back. We done had women in between and everything. And you know that as long as you hit her with a text message once a month or every now and then, you make her think that you're actually thinking about her, and she'll hold on a little bit longer thinking, he doesn't know how he feels about me. He don't know how to say it. I'm gonna give him some time. He really loved me. Y'all, I can't explain the mental gymnastics women go through trying to rationalize why men don't tell them they love them, or if they really love them, when your actions 9 times out of 10 are showing her that you are not in love with her. Your actions are absolutely showing it, but all it takes is for you to do one nice little thing and she'll be like, he does love me, and she'll shit herself into thinking y'all have something all over again.
Y'all can't even tell us y'all love us. We can't. But y'all be ones to go all out.
We can say it, and you know you got some crazy ones out there that be like that. But I love you, and be on the hood of your fucking car, dragging on your ankle when you're trying to walk away. Talking about, you know, this was just a friends of benefit thing. I'm going home to my main woman. But I thought you loved me. I ain't never said that. Come on now. Anyway, why I'm the only woman up here defending this point? Hey, ladies, can someone please come up
You know,
and
be
help
love,
me
don't.
with this? Because ain't no way I'm the only one who can understand, can explain this to these gentlemen. They know better, but you know, I think I'm just talking crazy.
Jerome said women these days don't cook or clean. Sapphire outdated.
That's not true. That is not true. There's some that don't cook and clean and all that. And I must tell you honestly, there are women who know how to do all of that, but because we understand how men work now, they just don't do it for you because they're not going to be your quote unquote resource without you giving something tangible in return. Why should she do all that free labor for you? So she may know how to cook and clean and just won't do that for you because that's a wifely duty. So why should she do that for you? Just like you shouldn't be paying her rent if you're not her husband.
Absolutely. But you know, you got a lot of women that demand you pay all her bills, even though y'all never solidified any kind of relationship. Because that's what a
Well,
man
get
is supposed to
walk
do.
away.
Get the fuck
Walk
out of
away.
here.
It's easy, walk away. Because just like you have those that are out there being like that, I can guarantee you there's a whole bunch of sensible ones out there too, got their head on very straight. Very.
Yeah, but married women don't count, okay? I'm just saying.
Well, just letting you know. It's really not that
I
hard.
understand.
It's really not that hard. And at my age, I just don't even fool around with you dudes anymore because it's so fucking simple that when I start seeing the inconveniences and the roadblocks, it's like this is ridiculous. We are way too far for this bullshit right here. Even playing phone tag, knowing damn well. I mean, whoever first needs to go ahead and call that person or text them or whatever. Shouldn't be no games
Phone
played. All
tag?
these games is ridiculous.
What is phone tag? That's
Oh my god.
what's phone tag?
I will tell you, I have had problems. Ashton just mentioned how I don't check my damn inbox or whatever, right? During the day, I'm busy doing shit. And I have had dudes that are like so fucking crazy about the fact that I'm not hitting them up. Or they'll text me and be like,
Really?
why didn't you respond? Because I'm not on my phone all the time. You know, I'm not always, that bitch don't even be near me all the time.
Yeah,
Yep,
but
same with me.
when Priscilla was around, we couldn't get Sapphire off the screen.
Oh, when she was over there, yeah. Yeah.
So you
But
make
Priscilla
time when
wasn't
you
over
want
there.
to.
She wasn't over there that much.
Shit.
She really wasn't over there that much. And then with Daryl, like when I would go over on Daryl shit, he even then, like in the middle of the day, I would have maybe an hour, like lunch break time, when I could stop in and say something. And I had to learn how to just keep my earbud in so I could hear what's going on. That's because I was like, totally vested in that shit. But as far as dating a guy, I'm not sitting there staring at that phone waiting for him to text me.
Okay, good to know. Good to
And
know.
it don't mean nothing personal. As a matter of fact, to me, it's like if I don't talk to you all day, then I look forward to talking to you that evening and we can have a nice conversation that evening. But if I've been talking to you all day long, then I ain't got shit to say to you in the evening. I want to chill out.
Exactly. I mean, how you gonna miss somebody if you're talking to them all damn day?
Yeah, that shit's sickening.
And find something to talk about. You don't know what can happen from now going into the next week or going to the new year. You have something to talk about then. So I don't mind playing a waiting game. And besides, we're
You
not
miss
in high
out.
school no more. So what the fuck? We're not 15, 16-year-olds anymore. So who gets caught up over there? I start worrying about that shit when I got out of high school. You call me when you call me. If you don't, you don't.
And now, if I really like you and if I'm really thinking about you, I might wake up in the morning and be like, hey, have a great day, blah, blah, blah. But that's while I'm sitting down having my coffee. But during the middle of the day, I'm not sitting there trying to talk all day to him.
Jerome
Damn.
says, Sapphire, I hope you ain't about to start dating women.
No, for real, no.
That was an
Please
uneasy.
don't.
I know what that laugh means.
Please don't go down there.
No,
Like,
I'm not. No, I can't date a woman. I can have sex with a woman, but I can't date her.
huh? Whoa.
Can't date a
Okay.
Hustler and Muscle, you ever lost your woman to a woman?
Nope. I don't fuck around with lesbian chicks. Well, I had one who was bisexual, but that was it.
Yeah. See, I think the correct response, the safe response to that hustler must always be like, not to my knowledge. To my knowledge, I have not. To my knowledge, I have not lost
What
a
you
man
mean?
to a
What you
woman.
mean? Not to my knowledge. I remember everything that's happened. I never lost my woman to another woman.
You don't know what
But then
you
again,
don't know what
but then
happened when
again, you
she.
might be
You don't
on.
know.
But then again, you might be on the song. She may have left with another woman, but I didn't know about it, so that happens too.
You know the other women they have men names now that go from Tiffany to Tony. So you thought you lost it to another man.
You got women out here named Tony, a woman named now Stacy is a male or female name. Taylor, same thing. Could be a male or
Yeah.
female name.
How about Shannon? Shannon's a. Mhm.
Yep.
You never know. Well, what B-Love said, bisexual equals confused and greedy. Maybe greedy, but not confused. You can like vanilla and chocolate and strawberry and pistachio and, I think
We ain't talking
bisexual
about no
people,
damn.
just like
We ain't
everything,
talking about.
bisexual people are living their life to the fullest. It's like, I'm going to experience everything.
But they're at risk of catching something as well.
That's a female move, Hustler and Muscle.
Yep.
You using STDs to stop a woman from being sexually liberated.
Oh, Lord.
That ain't nothing new. That's why they have sex education classes.
Oh, my God.
If they should have them.
You know what? Wait a minute. So what qualifies as bisexual? Are you only bisexual if you will have sex with the same sex alone, or does it count when you're in threesomes or at an orgy?
I'm gonna say threesome. You want both. If you're a woman, you want both a man and a woman, possibly at a threesome.
Right. So does that make you bisexual?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can experiment with both genders, then yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I'm bisexual. I never considered myself really bisexual, not really. But I figured that if I'm willing to engage with a woman, then that
I
means I
mean,
have to be bisexual.
are you 90% more attracted to men and 10% attracted to women? You know, one attraction
I'm
overrides the
like,
other attraction.
no, I'm like 98% attracted to men, 2% attracted to
Okay,
women.
okay, that makes sense. You're not completely bisexual. You can say that's
No, not at
bi-curious.
all.
Then it's like, I don't
I
know.
don't just look at a woman and say, "Ooh, I'd love to fuck her." But no, if we're in a situation and everything's getting heated, then yeah, she's gonna get it too.
Okay, I get it. Are you from Georgia?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, I was
Word
born in
up.
Queens, New York, and I've lived just about everywhere.
New York. Y'all
You
worse than
don't
the
give me
Chicago
Queen
people.
vibes.
I don't know. What city girl, country girl swag, country girl with city girl swag.
Well, when you
I
drink
don't know.
it, you give me New York. Yeah.
No, that's just because I get ratchet. But no, um, it depends on who I'm around. I think because if I'm around my northern family and friends, then my accent is more like theirs after I've been around them for a while. And if I'm around country folks, then my accent is more country. And I'm in Tampa now, so y'all know what that is.
Tampa Bay. Cool.
Yep. See, I'm down south now, college. That's what's up.
So what made you want to leave New York, Sapphire?
Nothing made me want to leave. My dad he moved us. And so I just had to go back and forth. But I didn't. I never went back to live because I prefer living down south.
You been thinking about what you gonna do for content, Sapphire?
I have tons of stuff, Ashton, and I'm kind of neurospicy, so I cannot focus on one thing at a time, and I'm trying to narrow things down because I can talk about just about anything. So it's hard for me to
Cool.
focus.
Need a co-host?
I need a co-host because I can't focus. Like right now, I was talking to my brother because he's really hardcore into everything that's going on in Africa, in Burkina Faso with the fucking BRICS nations and how they're giving the French hell. He's like all over that shit. So I think I'm going to get him for that. And then there's any number of men that I can have come up there and talk about relationship issues, but I want a balance because I've seen a lot of young men who get it, that are like, well, they're more on the feminist side and they're starting to see, well, we need to have some balance. But then there's the hardcore misogynist. There's a lot, y'all. So much. But it's hard
Yeah,
for
we
me
call
to
that shit
focus.
out. We call that shit out
It's
too.
a,
At least I do on my platforms.
yeah, y'all, it's a full-time job from what I can see. Ashton, I commend you. It's a full-time job, especially if you're doing videos and stuff and you have to. Yeah.
Yep. I just do live streams talking about what's going on in the world, current events, the dating market looks like shit, whatever it is. Whatever catches my
And that
interest.
shit changes every second. So it could be 2:00 in the morning. You're like, shit, let me get this out here before anybody else does. But I can't do that. It's not that serious for me. I don't need it for money. So it's really just not that
Yeah.
serious.
I don't do my shows for
I've got
money either.
some.
I'll take a cash app here and there, but I don't care about the money. Just get the word out what's going on and bring people together to have conversation. That's all I'm doing. Kind of like what Ashton is
Yes,
doing. Bring people together.
that's what I want. Ashton, that's why I love your channel. I can't believe that you don't have more people come to your channel because you actually have like open conversations about things. The other spaces, it's like it leans one way or the other, and you've got your bullies and your cliques and shit going on. Yeah, it's just not much fun. And they're talking about the same thing over and over again, and I don't think that they're making any forward progress. So it's kind of a waste of time.
They can say fine, but I mean, it'll come when it come. People be learning and stuff. So,
I mean, how long you been streaming? How long you been on YouTube as a content creator?
I say probably about 9 months.
Okay,
Oh,
so you're
9 months.
doing good
9
then.
months. Okay, 9 months to about 1 year. Okay.
9 months is not bad at all.
No, it isn't. Got to start somewhere.
Okay, that's what's up.
I've been doing math for a year, but it's still got throwing to do.
Okay. I don't know. I think all the content creators who want to move in a different direction should kind of get together. It's going to happen anyway. So the guys who already have a lot of numbers, they're trying to pivot, but their people,
Don't want to see that.
they don't want to see it. Yeah.
I hate NT merged his channel with mine one day. I got 300 subscribers out the blue for that Daryl Long beef. I think those were the worst decisions.
Mess.
Damn. Well, them collabs can't help.
It got me monetized.
But he talking about a beef channel. Turning a channel. I don't want to be beef with nobody. I want us to have productive conversations. You don't need no more beefs and battles and debates.
What about smoke shows? Anybody got smoke for either one of you? Come up here, speak your piece.
See now,
And y'all know what else is saying?
If I type in a smoke show, who got beef, I know for a fact I get a 1,000.3 views, but I just refuse to do it.
Yeah.
You got that many enemies? Damn, boy. You got that many enemies? Well, we got your back. The Shiesty Avengers got your back.
Ashton, I'm here for you. I don't know. It's so sad, but I swear to God, they want to see the women crashing out. Some guys just want to kind of beat up on you. I've seen some channels where they just have a couple of women up there just showing all their titties and everything, and that's enough right there. And I mean, they literally are talking about nothing, and they'll have, as long as they got some TNA on there, then they get numbers.
That's all life. That's why I like female content creators to build their channel based on looks alone. It's something interesting.
Dude,
That's interesting for me, but to talk about so I can listen to it. I don't
it's
care how beautiful
hard
you
because
are. You
that's
ain't got
not
shit to talk about.
don't nobody want it. They don't want that. They don't want you. Look, I'm sitting here in a damn sweatshirt and shit. No, they want to see some titties. They want to, you know, and then the guys want to talk about you. If they find out you fat, God save you. You're gonna get dogged and dragged because they think you fat. Crazy.
Yeah, he's right. It ain't diverse enough from what I'm seeing.
Weather channels, they have some good weather channels. College football, I'm on a couple of good weather channels because you know hurricane season down here be popping.
We want to talk about
Great
the
weather
weather.
channels.
It's gonna be 50 degrees tomorrow. We want to talk about that. You can turn into a
Man,
live stream, whatever. I'm just saying.
it's cold in Florida right now. Too cold for me.
I thought it never gets cold in Miami, Florida.
No, I don't know how cold it is in Miami, but I know for me here in Tampa, if it reaches 60, it's cold. I got to pull out the big coat.
That is not cold.
Yeah, to me it is.
You can wear a damn hoodie in 60-degree weather. That ain't
Well,
shit.
you know the Florida people that's cold because it's always hot. Shit.
Man,
I guess so.
I don't need to feel no breeze. I'm putting on a sweatshirt, socks. We walk around in fucking flip flops, and you know we don't be wearing a lot of clothes around here.
I can imagine.
I think
How y'all
the
last
flood
year?
from 3 years ago, Sapphire. I was in Florida. My job, it made us deliver water down there. I think it was my first job trucking. Then we had to deliver water down there to Florida. I think it was Orlando. We all had that badass storm where power was out for a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
And
was
that's
down
what's
there.
crazy too. So I mean, the coast be getting flooded. Like the area where I live at, this last storm, there were places that flooded that aren't even listed on the flood zone map. Like they were evacuating the places where they should, but it flooded in places where it shouldn't. And now college football, it hadn't rained much here at all. We don't even get enough rain. I've been trying to grow my flowers. In the spring, we don't get rain like we used to.
Yeah, goddamn, I hate about Florida. It be looking like you in Africa when it start flooding and shit. You know how the villagers be tipping over and shit.
Yes.
I don't like that.
That's true. That is true. And it's real bad. If we don't get our seasonal rain, then it's bad because we get flash flooding. But then if we do get our seasonal rain, we get like the ground saturated and the water just sits there forever. It's just bad. It's so bad. And the insurance companies are leaving, and the ones who have stayed are just more expensive. They're not wanting to pay out. It's a pain in the ass.
Ain't you ready to leave Florida anyway, Sapphire?
I'm really not. If I had to leave, if I left Florida, I would go to the West Coast.
What's in the West Coast?
The weather's better.
No, but I'm saying like what states, what cities?
I mean, I would be willing to go to someplace in Washington, maybe Colorado. California's too expensive for me, but definitely Washington. I think that looks pretty good.
But you know, in Colorado, they have blizzards in July.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. And see, Colorado can be expensive too, but I don't want to go anywhere where it's too red. You know, I don't want to be with a bunch of Republicans. Shit.
I ain't never
Right now, I live in a place. It's diverse out here, you know.
I ain't never seen nobody say they just actually had problems out there in Denver and Washington.
I don't think they do. Well, wait, they say Arizona is the most affordable place on the West, but no, see, I don't like Arizona's politics.
Arizona too goddamn hot. You ever heard the the tires get melt and shit, like the garbage?
Yeah. Dude, their weather, it'd be like 107 fucking degrees out in Arizona. I can't do that.
It get like that in Memphis, but it be a little sweat on your forehead 1-7. That the trash can melts. I ain't never been through that.
Yeah, see, I can't deal with that bullshit. When your tires melt into the road and shit, no, thank you. No, thank you. California is nice. I lived in San Diego for a couple years and I loved it there.
California too goddamn high. $4,000 for a 2-bedroom. I'm all right.
Exactly. Yeah, I can't live like that, dude. That's too much. If I've actually thought about moving out of the U.S. altogether.
Me too.
But my daughter.
I was looking at I think it was Thailand or the Philippines.
Yeah, look, I have a friend who, look, for a while he was just going back and forth to Thailand. He would come back here for a month and then go back again and stay. It's so cheap to live in Thailand. You live like a king on a little bit of money.
$100 in a skyrise.
Man, when I tell you, and then to see elephants and stuff. I mean, and they're cool people. They're like so cool. And then you can't tell the men from the women. They have beautiful men and women there. You'll love it.
You mean beautiful lady boys?
Yeah.
I'm all right.
You can't tell the difference. They're so beautiful.
Huh?
They're so beautiful. You can't even tell the difference. And then they are built like women. They're very petite. You fall in love.
I'm all right.
Beloved, I'm tired of capitalism too. It's sickening. I've been thinking about how to get out of it, but it's impossible to get out of it. You got to keep playing the damn game. Sucks. But one thing I am doing is my best to buy Black only. Anything that I'm just trying to keep it local, keep it Black. And I'm dead ass serious about finding people who maybe want to buy up a little town. You know, all these dead towns out here in the United States. Get some people together, put our money together, and buy a fucking town and do our own damn thing.
I don't think I think it's best to move out the country.
Yeah, I'm feeling you.
Because if I get that goddamn merchandise off the ground, the Shiesty Avengers clothing line, whoo!
There's nothing wrong with having dual citizenship. Get the fuck out of here. Have some options because it's looking crazy for real. Crazy.
So Sapphire, they said Trump hired the Avengers in his cabinet this year. What you think about that?
Dude, we're fucked.
You think so?
We're fucked. We are absolutely fucked. And I'm saying that from a historical perspective, everything repeats for real. And right now we are definitely on a serious downslope. And for so many people to have voted unknowingly for things that are going to destroy their families. There are so many things that we voted for this time that we're going to undo that took people 30, 40, 50 years. We got to remember that as Black folks, it wasn't, the 60s is when we really started making some headway. And we're undoing all of that so very quickly. This DEI shit, I don't even like saying it because they've made it into such a nasty word, but basically what they're going to do after they deport all these folks, and y'all remember, I'm in Florida, so my governor has already done this. He has already sent a bunch of, they call them illegals, but they're really not. And I don't think people understand that. They actually have papers. They are here, but they're still considered illegal, even if they are DACA citizens or whatever. We're undoing naturalization, so there's a lot of people who didn't think they were going to be deported that are going to be. And now they're offering $1,000 a head for those people to get out of here. So you're not going to have folks working in our fields, working the farmland and shit, because the corporations use them for cheap labor. They don't pay them what they pay us. They don't give them any benefits or anything. And that means that our grocery prices are going to go up just on our produce and everything. People are not going to be there to work the fields. I'm even talking about marijuana, okay? We don't even have people want to pick the marijuana, all right? So when he does that on a mass scale, it's gonna suck very, very bad, and it's gonna cost us a lot of money as a nation.
So apparently he did an audit on the government, and we waste $2 trillion a year. I think that's
no. This is the thing. The first thing, when they look at our budget, the government budget, and they actually, I would see that was one of the videos I was going to do too. But when you break it down, the reason why they're trying to cut so much out of the budget is to justify giving those very wealthy people more money. I'm not even talking about the rich ones. This is to offset the tax breaks that he's already given them. And if y'all hadn't seen, we've already felt what it was like for our taxes to go up because of the tax cuts that he gave to them. Now they're going to do it again. And one of the big things they're going to cut is they're trying to cut everything out of the VA as far as healthcare goes, which is just atrocious, especially when we're damn near on the brink of World War III, if we're not already there. As far as defense spending goes, yes and no, because the defense spending actually brings us money into the country by way of us making the weapons that we send over there. But still, that's only going to a handful of corporations. The other programs that they want to cut are all of the social programs that are what's keeping us little people afloat. There's no reason why they should be trying to get rid of Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid, and all that. Just the debacle over the Affordable Health Care Act. All those people that voted saying they don't want Obamacare, but they didn't realize that that is the Affordable Care Act, and that's what's made it to where most of the people who have health insurance now have it. So they're going to undo that. And they don't have anything in place to replace it. So now we're going to have all of these children that don't have access to health care. We're going to have a lot of senior citizens. We have a lot of boomers that are getting retired. You know, they're going to need their health care. What are those people going to do? And a lot of them are the ones who are working the DEI jobs at Walmart and such. Those people are going to lose their jobs and their health care and their Social Security all at the same time. And they're already just barely making it. So we're going to see a lot of people way more broke than we already are. So, you know. But look, B-Love, I agree with you. Let's not talk about politics. I give up on the politics thing. All we can do now is survive it.
Oh, but me personally, I
Please
think
don't.
Trump's doing a better job than Biden.
How do you
Already, he
say
ain't
that?
even in office yet.
What
That's
has
just
he
me
done that's
personally.
been so good for us? What has he
Yeah,
done?
he actually trying shit.
Hmm?
Who we talking
He
about?
actually
Trump? You talking about Trump?
go ahead, hustle muscle.
Now I said, who we talking about? Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, go ahead. I didn't vote for either one of their asses, honestly.
Right. I feel you. Well, I think we definitely voted for the worst of the two as far as it goes for our people. Because he lied and he said that he wasn't for Project 2025, and that's basically who his entire staff is. And they're trying to take women, like Logic was saying, that children are a resource. Women are absolutely a resource. They're concerned about birth rates all over the world. So here in the United States, we have a problem with men overall not being productive because capitalism is breaking down and the system that they put in place is no longer working the way that it was supposed to work. And that is the white guys having the big jobs and then everyone else under them and all the women staying at home having babies. Women got out there in the workforce and have been killing it. Guys are getting demoralized, so they're not working as hard at all. And so when you start seeing white men having the same problems and discussions that we've been talking about in our little neck of the woods, we've got a big, big problem. And their fix for that is to say, do away with DEI jobs so that now businesses have the right to say they don't have to hire women, they don't have to hire Black men, they don't have to hire, homosexual people or whatever. It just basically says cis heterosexual men are going to be at the top of the heap all together, whether they're qualified or not. And you can't deny the fact that by making the man the president that we just made president, they're putting it right in your face that you don't have to be qualified for the job. You can be a total fucking degenerate. You can be a total fucking criminal and still get the highest job in the nation. What motivation does that give to the rest of us who have to bust our asses to get anything that we have? How do you feel motivated to do anything when you know that if you have the right skin color and enough money, you can get anything you want.
See, I don't kind of look at it like that though, Sapphire. I think personally, I think Trump was the better choice, me personally, because Kamala didn't do she didn't do nothing the 4 years she was in there with Joe. Then when she finally get out here, all she did was put singers and rappers in our face. So basically, you used to like showing one hand and hiding the other. That's basic. And your only stance was abortion laws. Like you got to. Then you don't want to do nothing for black. Then you don't want to do nothing
Even
for
if she
black
did,
people. But you're crying about black
even
people.
if she didn't, even if she didn't, how do we justify putting someone in office that's a total criminal when me or you, either one of us, can get a felony and it'll keep us from doing things in our life to move forward?
We all kind of criminals in one way or another. We all have.
But some of us don't have to pay the price for it, and some of us have to pay an extremely high price for the same thing or less. That's not any way to run things. I mean, either the rules are gonna apply to everyone, or it doesn't need to apply to anyone. But we have plenty of people out here who can't get certain jobs because they have a felony. There are people out here who can just have the accusation of sexually assaulting someone on their record, or just out there, and it ruins their career. But the president of the United States has all of those things going for him, and everyone is saying we don't care. He's better for this country overall.
Well, I mean that's
college football 101. He is a felon. He is actually a felon. You're talking about the difference between the federal courts and the civil courts. He is a felon, and that's why he can't even go to. There's certain countries he can't go to. One of them is Canada.
Who want to go to Canada?
He has to be able to travel across the world. He's supposed to be the most powerful man in the world. He should be able to step on any soil anywhere.
I don't think you're missing out on too much going to Canada, but hey.
I mean, maybe not, maybe not. I'm just saying that if not one conviction, sir, he's got several convictions. But I don't, like I said, I don't like talking about politics because it doesn't make any sense to talk about it if we're not going to talk about the actual facts of it and the numbers and everything. Just talking about how we feel on it is not going to help. There's a lot of nuance when it comes to talking about this political thing. And
okay,
for me, the bottom line, we are black, Ashton. We are black, and they are not for us at all.
But we had a lot of presidents that weren't for us. At least Trump didn't say that. I ain't doing nothing for not one black person. Maybe he's doing something for rich black people.
He's the only one that's willing to say that he wants to go back to 1848 or whatever. Okay.
When a house was a handshake and some jelly and peanut butter, take me back.
You want to be a slave again?
I ain't say that.
That's what it means to go back there.
Huh?
That's what it means to go back there.
Yeah, I ain't never heard him say nothing about no slavery.
He did. He specifically said it. He actually corrected himself to make sure that he said it. He wants to take us back there. And you got to read that Project 2025. They're trying to put everyone back in their proper places. One of the books that I started reading on my channel a while ago, and I just stopped because people weren't really interested in it, is the People's History of the United States. But that book is perfect for explaining to you what has happened here. And they just divided us on race and sex because all of the poor people realized that it was just a handful of very rich, wealthy folks who were benefiting from all of our hard work. And we were pulling together to turn things around for ourselves. And that's where we are now. People are realizing that we're going to have to work together in order to change this and stop thinking that we're one of them. We're not. We're not one of the 1%, and we never will be. And they're doing everything they can to keep us from being anywhere near that close. They've got to keep us broke so that we keep making that wheel run, so that we keep making the machine run. They gotta keep us broke. That's why they don't want to raise minimum wage. One of the reasons we can't get health care for the entire country here, universal health care, is because they don't want Black people to have health care. Because by our genetics alone, we're survivors, man. They want to breed with us just enough to get some of our fucking genetics, and then they know that. And look, two turns of the wheel and you've got your white skin again, but you've got all the Black DNA. Okay? There's a lot going on here, and they're only 17% of the globe. They're scared to hell. They're so scared that they're going to get wiped out and that we're all going to wake up.
Yeah, but I think we really want to be honest. It's some white people that would rather die than have some Black in their blood. So again, I think it's just about choices.
They would rather die, but Ashton, you got to remember that here in this country, if they felt that way about it for real, then they wouldn't have had us Black women nursing their babies. We actually gave their babies breast milk straight from our titties. So they were getting our DNA all up in them. They absolutely want our DNA. They want the protection of this melanin. And now they know how powerful that is. They will take that and then they'll make sure that that child marries a white person and that child's children marry a white person. And then they look white all over again. Okay?
Oh, what you think, 18 Letter? I could be wrong, but
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Let me fix my
Oh,
audio
look
real
at
quick.
that pretty baby. Oh.
I just don't see a white
Yeah,
person
hello?
doing it. Just knowing that Black
Yeah.
in they, I get the whole we nurse
Um
they, but white people weren't the smartest back then. They weren't thinking that it was just DNA.
Yeah, they were, Ashton.
well, here's the thing. What Sophia is saying, it's a lot of truth to it. It's definitely a lot of truth to it. Society within America, especially with our history here in the United States, it's a lot of fear that's predicated. That you got to remember, everything that she said about capitalizing off of things is true. With the 1%, they capitalized. They created this false agenda to fear. For first off, they demonize Black people, and then you got to remember everything that they've put and has instilled with propaganda has created an innate fear of Black people with white people. Fear of genetic annihilation, fear that you know um, that Black people is gonna get revenge for being enslaved and the way that this country has treated us. Everything is predicated on fear with them. That's why you can have white people that live in the fucking boondocks that don't live 200, 300 miles within a major city, and they watching crime on the news and they strapped and they armed to the fucking teeth in the boondocks. You get what I'm saying? Like, everything that she said is pretty accurate. It's about divide and conquer, separate, you know, and a lot of people keep going for it. But one of the reasons why a lot of people keep going for it, because unfortunately, especially with Black people, like you have certain white people that have a strong superiority complex, and then you got certain Black people that have a strong inferiority complex, where we lie to ourselves, we tell us that it ain't really what it is. We regurgitate racist white folks talking points. We treat each other poorly. We disrespect each other poorly. We quick to want to draw down and do shit to each other, but we real meek when it comes to them other folks. Black people have been brainwashed to fear even retaliating, like with certain shit. And I'm not talking about just on the physical. I'm talking about fighting back with laws, policies, sticking together, all types of shit. And our inferiority complex keep us from that. And it's a lot of niggas that thrive in that. They rather be, I don't give a fuck about what's going on as long as I'm that, as long as I can, uh, as long as I can jump bad with my own people. There's niggas like that. You know, that's how they make themselves feel better about themselves. Or certain women that do that shit with other women. That's how they make themselves feel better about themselves. But I know for a fact, because I done worked with some of these people, uh, and it's people out here that think Black people, we don't deserve shit. We don't deserve nothing. After everything, we done fought in fucking every war. We done been enslaved in this country. We done been all types of experimentations, lynchings, then fought for our freedom, then rebel everything. And it's people, and we work our asses off. And it's certain people
And we've
within that group
invented
that think,
every fucking thing.
and we
We
invented
invented
everything and had
everything.
all our all our inventions stolen, all our like they took advantage of us not knowing. They created the system, then took advantage of us not being educated on the system to be able to steal so the money can recycle back into their pockets. It's a lot of shit. And they still, and to this day, it's people within that other group that say we don't deserve nothing. You know, and they on top of it, they'll try their best. Anytime there's something that's invented in this country, anytime there's something like, for instance, with the laws between for marijuana and all of this other shit, um, every time that something is being overturned or something is being invented, it's a way in the background that those people are working on to keep black people from not having it or not being able to take advantage of it. And I think that's
Yeah.
part of, and I think that's part of, because motherfuckers will make fun and say, "Oh, you woke," and that was a term that we used until motherfuckers start
Oh yeah,
flipping it and using it
yeah,
for other shit. But you
yeah.
have to
And
be
now it's
aware.
it's a bad thing.
You have to have
They
self
taking our history
awareness.
out of the school, guys. They
Because
they realize that we talk now and we are learning our true history. Do y'all realize that when they thought the Neanderthal was mostly a black person, when they realized that we don't have any of that Neanderthal blood DNA in us, they changed the whole script on that shit and started saying that they were actually intelligent and all this shit. But prior to that, they were teaching us, like when I was in school, that Neanderthals were the dumbest fucking things out here. But history
and
now
here,
they know the truth.
let me just say this real quick, Sophia. And here's one thing motherfuckers gotta understand. Look, is it certain niggas I don't like? Hell motherfucking yeah. Is it certain black folks that I want to strangle to fucking death? Hell motherfucking yeah. But at the end of the day, I know what I am.
Man, I'm not
I know
no
what I
black
am.
folk.
I'm a black man, and I love being a black
Mhm.
man. And see, people, if you work alongside with some of those people, they'll tell you everything that they think about you and how they think about your people. Only thing you got to do is, I'm working with somebody right now. Um, he, you know, it's funny because certain people get around black people. Oh, these fucking Muslims, these Mexicans, these woo wapty bams. Soon as I get out this truck, you know what the fuck he's saying? These fucking niggas
Mhm.
too.
Yep.
And that's one thing people don't understand. You work with these people, um, and they going to that you already know how they think.
Yo, I do it for a business. I take care of their children, okay? And they'll let me raise their child. They'll let me educate their child. But what they teach them at home is something completely different. To them,
Mhm.
I'm just a help, a necessary, and they're paying me for it. But if they had their way, I would be back just like our ancestors were, doing that shit for free.
Yeah, and like when you do business with, and I'm not talking about all people because I'd be a fool to say that, but I'm talking about certain people that got this, because people talk about we're victims when a lot of that shit is projection. Because the second that a white person don't get what they feel that they entitled to, the whole motherfucking house start coming down.
Well,
They
we
they
have
they
to.
complain.
They've made it
They
into a
complain.
nasty, nasty thing.
They do everything. You see how motherfuckers is like. They do everything that they say black people do. They complain, they cry
Worse.
victim, they cry reverse
You
racism,
know,
all types of shit.
but look,
And
the lie is right here in our face. And yes, they're calling they're calling
Mhm.
racism, and they're saying right now that white people are being discriminated against right up in our house. They're actually like debating that shit. So they're saying that white men don't have the access to what everyone else has access to when they've had access to everything. What they're trying to do is flip it back around. It's not that they aren't already the biggest receivers of welfare on a
Mhm.
corporate level. You've got to realize how many billions of dollars our government, our tax dollars that are making these people wealthy. That's all they're trying to do. But we want to
Let me
keep
just say,
playing
hey,
into the
shout out.
rhetoric.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sophia. I just wanted to respond to Jerome real quick. Shout out to Jerome, college football 101. He said the pro black stuff is outdated. Hey, I
Oh, God
disagree,
bless them.
Jerome. I disagree. I disagree.
God
It's not
bless them.
even
You know
about
what?
it's not even about being pro-black. It's about just understanding the
It
environment
better be
that
pro-black. But the
mm,
same way they say white supremacists, the same way they can be proud white supremacists, we should be able to be proud black people. And when
not
we
just
have
not
those
not just
amongst
even
us,
that, Sophia, not just even that, but everybody that say that they ain't pro, you go to their neighborhoods and you
yeah,
see something different. Chinatown, what is that?
yeah.
What is
Look, man, the Puerto
Chinatown?
Ricans
What is
walk,
a
they have
little
their flags everywhere. Everybody else is pro their people. But for some reason, we can't be pro black. No, please. We
so
got to
that's
stop.
something,
And
and that's something
it's
that I'm
sad.
still that's something that I'm aware of. Now certain niggas, I fight with certain niggas in a heartbeat. I still think fuck certain niggas, but I'd be a fool to think that I'm the same at these as these other people, or these other people. Oh, you know what? You're just like us. Yeah, you're lying to yourself if you think that. And all you got to do, and experience is the best teacher. All you got to do is work with certain people. All you got to and be around them, and they'll shit. Now you gonna have certain people that's gonna stick up for you,
18th
but it's
letter.
gonna be a
You
lot
know
of
what?
people they'll
They'll
try to
see it.
fucking
They'll see. They
they'll
will
try to
see.
fucking
Because
sabotage you, boy.
right now we have laws to protect us. They're even trying to take down any groups that, or let's say the ACLU. They're trying to make those people into basically terrorists and make sure that y'all they're doing a lot of dangerous stuff right now. So even if you're discriminated on your job, there will be a day that comes where you cannot say that you were discriminated against because you're a black man, when you know damn well that stuff happens. Getting passed up for promotions, being given extra work, not being able to say you don't want to work overtime. I mean, there's so many things that we take for granted, and it's unfortunate that so many of our young people don't seem to understand, and we failed them. I'm going to say my generation failed them for what it's worth by not instilling more pro-black wisdom into them,
But
because now
how
they
can
think
people
that they're like everybody else.
but how can people really instill something when they don't have when they don't have love for themselves? It's
Well,
not
no,
like
but you
that was
know, we
something.
had enough in us. See, like I was born in the 70s. So I can tell you, my parents, they still knew what some of the struggle was about. So I got the talking to, you know, and my girls are pro-black, but I can say that a lot of my friends, you know, my age group, they were more on that. If you work hard, you can achieve anything you want to, and
And that was the
racism is
lie that
dead.
everybody was
That
told.
was a
That was the
lie.
lie
Yeah.
that everybody was told. And now people are seeing
Mhm.
that right now because it's people that don't work their asses off in this country and they don't have shit to show for it. And a lot of the times you're working when a lot of people say work hard, they mean work hard for them. These
Yeah.
corporations
And
work hard for
work
us
hard for them.
because people, if you know your history, you understand that this country was predicated off of what? This country was started off of what? Slave labor, cheap
Slave labor.
labor. And that's what keeps this
Just to
country
know,
going.
there's
It's cheap
y'all, there
labor.
are so many of us that were denied. My parents were denied the GI Bill, which made a lot of the wealthy middle class in this nation.
Absolutely.
They came
because they
back
took
from
that
they
they
came
took
back
that
from the
GI
war. They
Bill. They became the
GI Bill, and they
beneficiaries of
got
that GI
yeah,
Bill, and they took that money and they bought homes in the suburbs, with multiplied their
yeah,
equity to become
yeah,
damn near millionaires from
yes. And
houses in
then
the
our
suburbs.
people
And
didn't get it.
it was so many uh between discrimination not being between the discrimination with the GI Bill, and on top of that fucked up
Mhm.
ass housing covenant laws and different things
Oh,
like that
red
that
wine.
kept us
Oh my God.
restricted from even going into the
Yeah,
suburbs. So a
yeah.
lot of people need to pay
But
close attention to that because
There,
all
you
you got
know
to do is
what?
follow
Only
the money.
time is going to teach them. Only time will teach them, though. That's some. We can talk about it forever, but they're not going to believe it until they experience it for themselves.
My grandmother used to tell me the best way. You don't believe it. You don't believe it's racism. Follow the money.
18 letter. Take a deep breath, sir. You steady cutting off some stuff out of you.
Man,
Oh,
shut
it's
up,
good. I done
Ashton.
talk. I talked for a long time. It's all good.
Yeah, she ain't got
But
a problem
I'm
with it,
just.
man. Shut up.
I don't. I don't.
But
I
yeah,
appreciate having
Sophia.
a conversation with
Yeah,
somebody
no,
who's
like
intelligent and knows about it.
yeah, my grandmother used to tell me, follow the money. If you don't believe it's racism, follow the money, and wherever the money leads you to, that's where it's at.
Mhm.
All people got to do is follow the money, but they don't pay attention to shit.
It's pretty disgusting, guys. Look at that man that just got but he just took out the CEO of United Healthcare. So many people were online actually happy that he's gone because they have had family members who were denied the health care that was due to them because that company denied so many of their claims. And this is after you paid in and paid in and paid in. When you have a family member who has suffered or they actually died because the computer, they said AI is doing a lot of it. They programmed it, and he's the man that was responsible for all that. How can somebody be making $46 million a year and no one in his company beneath him is making that kind of money? They're the ones doing all the work. And then all of us who are paying into that, the ones who do pay for United Healthcare, all of those people they're at the whim of that healthcare agency. And you would think that if you're paying $800 a month for fucking health insurance, when you finally need to use it, you should be able to get the services that you need. But they have done, they deny people. And then you have another company who just the other day said that they're only willing to pay for part of your anesthesia. So you're paying $800 a month for your health insurance. You're in the middle of a surgery that is going to save your life, and only half of your anesthesia is covered. It's disgusting that we have so many people that are that greedy that and so disconnected from the struggles of us little people down here that they are willing to do that shit to us. And the only way we can change it is for all of us. Most of us need to wake up and say, we're not going to deal with it anymore. But we have a lot of us who don't even recognize what's going on out here, or they prefer to know what's going on and just not do anything about it. Or they think that by being closer to those types of people, they're going to somehow have that shit rub off on them. And it doesn't work that way because they don't want you there and you're never going to be there. I mean, look at all the black folks that were shucking and jiving for our president-elect, who didn't even get a seat in his cabinet. The only black positions that he's awarded anyone who's worked very hard for him is for the for HUD, Housing and Urban Development, because that's how he thinks of us. I mean, y'all we need to wake up and see the shit for what it is. And I'm not racist. I can't be racist. I'm black. I can say that I'm prejudiced about some things, but overall, I love all people. But I'm for my black folks first and foremost, above all. Even the slow ones, even the little tinks. I'm still there for y'all too.
I ain't around for them.
Jerome said, "Why would he?"
Jerome, baby, you gonna be all right.
93% of black folks voted for the losing team.
Call it what you want to. There's a group of us who know what the fuck it looks like because we're the ones who fought for everyone else's rights. Those of you who don't know because you're so far disconnected from it, you might be too young. A lot of the people who didn't vote the way they should have voted for their best interest just fell for the propaganda and the bullshit, and they voted against their own best interest. You've got to look at the Muslim people. You've got to look at, oh my God, the poor Palestinian folks. You've got to look at all of the Cubans who voted for him. They are getting gone first, okay? First. And they voted for him in droves. Miami is ground zero for deportations, and Florida has already been hit hard by deportations by our governor. So, it is what it is. They didn't think it was going to be them because they believed in the division. They thought that they were some of the good ones. They didn't think they were going to get deported because they thought we're not criminals. But what the white supremacists consider to be criminal is anybody who is here who is not white, even though they are all immigrants themselves. Even our own president-elect, his family, his wife, his son is not even a born American. Okay?
Well,
he was
if I
born
just may,
before his mother got citizenship. So y'all, it's disgusting, the hypocrisy.
if I just
what
may
they're
say
actually trying to
this
do.
really quickly, if I just may say this really quickly, Sophia, I kind of agree with Jerome on that aspect, like when it comes to the Democratic and Republican Party, because I don't think neither one of them are for black people. And then on top
18th
of
letter,
it,
I'm not for either one. I'm against white supremacy altogether, and that's
no, I
in
get
all
it,
parties.
but it seems like with the Democratic Party, they not only they blatantly disrespected, like me personally, from what I saw, they blatantly disrespected black men. They put every agenda over even hearing or speaking to black men, especially when it came to feminism, LGBT rights, all of this other stuff. And they had been neglecting pretty much black people for a very long time. They just had a better strategic method of it. What they did was, since they know that our community is practically a matriarchy, we give women the crumbs. The women are the ones that raise the boys, and the boys is going to tag along and vote for who the women tell them to. And that's what the
No,
plan. And
18th
that
letter.
plan
Can you
has been
consider this?
falling
Just
apart.
consider this. Let's say if you're planning to do something for a group of people that you know, the moment you put black in front of anything, the best example I can give you of this in our present situation is the fact that a lot of people who use Obamacare, the ACA, a lot of those people voted against their best interest because they thought that Obamacare was one thing and the ACA was another thing. Because in their mind, Obamacare meant for black people. So when you're being strategic about things and you know that the country is that racist and you're at such that high level, you know this because you're the one having the arguments up there in the house with these racist people. You know that if you say black anything that's specifically named for black people is going to get voted down, no matter how much it's going to be good for everyone, then you do your best to tiptoe around those things. Because I am hardcore. I was hardcore for her. I know what she was doing for us. You know, our algorithms they feed us what we need to hear, right? So there's a lot of stuff that some people were never exposed to when it comes, they always say she didn't have a plan and all this. Yes, she did. And you've got to be able to read between the lines on a lot of it, because if you say anything is specifically for black anything, there's a bunch of white people, even white women, like look how many of them in this group, knowing that they were going to lose a lot of rights as women, they voted against Kamala because they're white first. Just like I'm saying I'm black first, I'm black first. They felt the same damn way, and they're like, you know, I'll take my chances. I'd rather take a chance that he's just talking shit about what he's going to do to us. But he wasn't talking shit. He wasn't talking shit. They're doing exactly what they said they were going to do.
But see, the thing that gets me, Sophia, is that, okay, let's say you had things that you couldn't really speak about directly because of the entrenched racism in this country, which I understand that. But why didn't we not see a trickling down effect? If you was working on things behind
You're
the
never
scenes
going
like
to see
Obama,
trickle down. You're not going to see. And
we
look,
never
even with
seen anything
Obama,
that we benefited from as
you,
black
you
men.
didn't,
We
and
never
that's
seen
because
anything
that's
that we
us.
benefited from the
But
Democratic Party.
that's not true. That's not true. I can get all the shit together for you and show you. But that's the thing. It's not pushed out there to you as common knowledge. What you hear is mostly the propaganda. They have done an excellent job with the propaganda. And I will say that even the creation of the Black manosphere, the spaces that we have out here talking about these men against women issues, that was part of the propaganda, pushing very much so white supremacist talking points without even knowing that's what they were doing, sealing our own coffins.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Sophia? Matter of fact, I'll wait because I'm sorry. I don't want to be
No, what's your
taking over
question?
the stream. Do you think that it's certain women that have a white supremacist mindset when it comes to black men? Because
Absolutely.
when I checked, I can't remember the exact thing, but Obama was going to do something where he was going to try to help the boys and try to advance the boys, because a lot of these boys that come from single parent households are lacking behind severely. And it was the women that intervened and they put a stop to that. Other black women put a stop to that. And it makes me think that it is a group of black women out here that they have been. I'm gonna just finish this real quick. It's a group of black women out here that have the mindset where we don't like to acknowledge this, but they lust after white men. They want to be on that pedestal that they feel that white women are on. And within so, as time has went on, between the rights and the propaganda that's been pushed on women's rights, you have a lot of black women that believe black men are their enemy, and they have this mindset They have this mindset, the same as the white supremacists, that they don't want to have to be controlled by a black man, and they don't want a black man in position of power where they feel like they're not running the show. You have certain women that think that way.
18th letter. Okay, so this is what. Okay, I know one of the things that I really want to be able to talk about on my channel, which it's hard because it's like it's real upper level. It's like we have to get through all this murky shit right here so we can really talk about the big thing. Okay, the big issue here is patriarchy. And y'all hate to hear that shit. I hate to even say it because I know that it's like a triggering word and it kind of shuts off your hearing on this. But anything that we as a people buy into that supports the patriarchy is supporting white supremacy. That is equal to white supremacy. They go hand in fucking hand. And then under that comes Christianity. And there's a whole breakdown of how all of these things, all of these systems work together in support of white supremacy. So when we have our men and our women fighting against each other, most of the time it is because our men and women are fighting about who is supposed to be in control, because we've bought into that patriarchal, hierarchical system where someone always has to be the top instead of having respect for everyone equally. Knowing what your role may be is something that is decided individually amongst a couple. There should be no hard and fast litigations to say that this is what men are supposed to do and this is what women are supposed to do. And my goal is for us as Black people to recognize the intersectionality so that we can stop supporting these systems that are the systems of oppression for us, because that is part of the brainwashing. They tell you from the time you're a little boy that you were born into this world dominant over something. And if you continue to go along with that, then you also have to agree and accept that you are not the top of the totem pole. The top of the totem pole is the white man. And then there's the white woman. And then there's you. And then there's the Black woman. So if we want to really dismantle the system that is keeping us oppressed through capitalism and patriarchy, we have to let go of those beliefs that they've instilled in us, that we believe so dearly, because that is what's ultimately keeping us oppressed. For example, as a man, you are almost trapped by those beliefs. You are trapped. I'm not even gonna say almost. You are trapped by those beliefs because under a patriarchal system, they tell you that you have to be the provider for a family. But you're trying to be the provider for a family according to those norms that say that you're a man now if you're able to do these things. Based on this system, you can't do it in every situation because you're a Black man in this system and you're not going to make the type of money that you need to make right now in order to do that successfully. So by default, if we follow along with that, then we're always going to be making less money. So we'll always be on a lower societal level monetarily, on top of being on a lower societal level because of our race, our ethnicity. Do you see what I'm saying? That by buying into that system, you are trapping yourself into something. And then it's a mental thing for you also, because if you can't provide for your family, even if you do happen to meet a woman who was like, dude, I'm okay with going 50-50, 75-25, whatever the fuck y'all agree on as a couple, internally, you're having problems with it because you have society saying that you're not a man because you're not able to provide 100%. And that's by design, because the only people who are able to do that is going to be the white, heterosexual, cisgendered male. That's the way the system is designed. And we're all helping to uphold that standard when it's not true at all. It's really not true. It's so fucking fake. We don't have to go along with any of that. But we continue to go along with it because you gain something from doing that. So if you're checking off all these boxes, if you're a guy, you get married and you do make enough money to take care of your family on your own, and let's say it's $75,000. And this day and age, making $75,000 a year, what kind of provision do you foresee being able to provide for your family? We're talking about like mid, maybe lower middle class. And so you're always still going to be feeling like you got to work a little bit harder to obtain a little bit more when the system is completely against you even doing that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I disagree, but I can understand your thought process when it comes to stuff like that. But the difference is too that we don't factor in is like with a lot of these other groups, like for instance, with the Democratic Party, all of these other groups, is that they think the same as a lot of the white people, and with the mentality of black is the worst thing on earth. Like when it comes to the
Yeah.
Indians and the Arabs and
Mhm.
all of them, it really was not much different because you're talking about other people that come from a system where it wasn't no civil rights. So they look at black people as like the scum of the earth. So is it really much different than fighting white supremacists and fighting other people that have a white supremacist mindset as well when it comes to blacks that's in the Democratic Party
Oh,
just to get
okay.
what they
So when I
just to
say
get what they can get. They just trying to get
when
what
I
they can
say
get
black,
off of
when I
black
say
people's
black, I'm
backs
talking
and all
about
everything that we
everybody.
fought for, and that's it.
Yes, and we keep upholding that system, right? So within that white supremacist structure, that patriarchal structure, there are different groups that they have decided are over us also. But ultimately, they're the top of that, and everybody else is supposed to be at the bottom, and then by sex. So I'm talking about all of us who are not one of them, okay? All of us who are not one of them. And in the rest of the world, see, what we've been taught is one thing over here in this country. But if you leave out of here and you go see what's really going on over in other countries outside of what's going on here, you will see that it is so much more civilized in other places than what it is here. They've just done an excellent job of fucking keeping us in the fish globe and sending us propaganda to make us think otherwise. But when you step out of here, you will see that the world is not what you think it is at all. It is so civilized in other places. But as far as us having the most power in the world, we are also the most degenerate on the planet. And the rest of the world is starting to say they're not going to deal with that bullshit anymore. And they're turning away and they're creating their own systems. And we're really going to be suffering from that very soon. As a matter of fact, China has already said they're not going to be sending us the minerals and stuff that we need to continue to make weapons for ourselves. I mean, there's so much. We're in a little bubble over here. You can't believe what they are telling us here in this country. You got to really like watch the news out of other places. See what traveling is like in other places. This is not the epitome. We are so fucking primitive over here. It's sad. Very primitive. There's other countries where you can hop on a bullet train and be gone from one side of the country to the next in a couple hours and see other things. They keep us intentionally poor and stupid and isolated from one another on purpose. Here in Florida, we could have already had a high-speed rail that moved between Tampa and Orlando so that if you wanted to, you could take a job in Orlando and you could be there in 30 fucking minutes. They intentionally said no because they didn't want that to affect the economy as far as cars go, gas and everything. Like intentionally, even all of us, we voted for it. We voted for the high-speed rail, but that special group of people with money they have a louder voice, so they voted it down, even though it would have been a good thing for all of us. You know, we're living like primitives over here, guys. Don't believe the bullshit that they keep telling you, please. The Africans are
Well,
not over there living in fucking huts.
I mean, to be first off, who would want to stop the car company from making money? Or
Well, I don't want to stop them, Ashton. I just want us to have options. So, like, if you want to work anywhere between your big city and the next big city, you should be able to have that option. But what they do is make it so that you have to buy an overpriced car. Then, if you look at the market in China for the cars, they've got some badass cars over there, man. The ones we're paying 60 grand for, they're paying 20 for. Okay. And I
yeah,
mean,
I
they
see
got
So,
some
that.
so,
badass cars over there.
Sophia, that bullet train, that bullet train over there in Japan.
Yeah.
You know that bullet train that it goes really, really fast and can get you in a
Yeah.
place in
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, y'all, it's nice over there. They even have places. I mean, first of all, the country's clean. Everything is fucking immaculate. They make sure that their food is healthier. Here, we're all about capitalism. So we have the most unhealthy food available to us. They've made rules, they actual laws to where you can't grow fruiting trees in certain cities. They say because they don't want the rats eating the fruit off of the fucking trees, but they just don't want you to be able to grow your own food. They want to force you into going to the grocery store to buy that food. You know, y'all, and you're buying poison shit. And then when you get sick like that, your health care is fucking astronomical. And they have the right to tell you after you've been paying in that they're not even gonna pay for your life-saving surgery.
That is absolutely
Capitalism
correct, Sapphire. That is
is
absolutely
disgusting.
correct. That it's a whole domino. But to be honest, I don't know if a lot of people can even think that deep. Because one thing I'm starting to notice with certain people, like, you know, I ain't the brightest and nothing like that, but it's a lot of people that are very one-dimensional when it comes to thinking. They don't really want to do no research or learn about different shit. They find it boring. They feel like, you know, it don't really affect their lives too much.
18th letter,
Which is
it's not fun. And we got to think about that for Ashton's sake. Look, Ashton, what you want to talk about? 18th letter, man.
I'm listening because I was finna say,
Tell him to get in touch with me because I know y'all.
then Trump them just talk about taking all the stuff out of food and stuff with the FDA.
Oh, you talking about what JFK was talking about?
Uh-huh.
Listen, he
Yeah,
there's a lot of that stuff.
y'all forgot
I'm with it.
I was talking
Okay.
political for like 3 months straight before the election.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm with him. I'm with him on that changing it. So I hope he does do that part. I'm not with him on some of the other stuff when it pertains to our healthcare. How in the hell is he gonna make Dr. Oz our y'all? It's gonna be a fucking clown. It's a clown show already.
But when in the
Yeah.
clown show when Biden and Kamala were
No,
letting
sir.
crazy.
These are totally unqualified people. That's like the people he has put into these positions, they're billionaires. It's like just taking me and you and saying, you know what, Sophia, if you want to run the Department of Education, I'm gonna let you do that, girl. I don't have to have no. He put the wife of the head of what fucking WrestleMania wrestle fucking thing. What does she know about education? What
Uh,
does she know about education? And my
uh,
degree is in human and environmental sciences. I can talk about a lot of this stuff. You know, this is really my thing, y'all. I'm about children and family studies, human and environmental sciences. That's what I like, love. That's what my career field is. Okay.
no, I'm the same way. Like Sophia, I
And
like a
shit's
lot of. I just my bag if y'all hit a win and all of this other stuff. I
no, I
like a
ain't never
lot of
gonna win.
I like a lot of I just don't want to not know nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't the
Right.
brightest tool in the box, but or the sharpest tool in the box, but I just can't not know nothing about certain shit because you
Well, you
know
got
you
to put
have
the
to be
person
able
in
to.
position for the job, dude. How like that? Why would you put me? Don't put me in the pit for fucking NASCAR and make me responsible for the pit crew because I don't know shit about that. You know, we gonna fail. I don't know nothing about the fucking pit. Not to just jump
okay,
in there and
but
start
clearly
running it.
the people that have been qualified been fucking it up lately. So I
No, they
gotta.
haven't been fucking up. Actually, overall, they haven't been fucking it up. That's what these dudes are
We
telling you. You can know
That's
what
how far we've been wasting $2 trillion with the government for years.
Ashton, that's what they are saying to you. Where do you? Ooh, they're telling you this. How do you feel that in your life? Tell me how you feel it.
All these damn government jobs, the goddamn government got to close down the last couple of years around tax time.
And
It's
guess
time to
what?
make some cuts.
No, Ashton, every time they close down the government, every time the government has been shut down, it has been because the Republicans didn't want to vote on something. They were holding the government and this country hostage by saying they weren't going to vote. Every single time, that's why the government has shut down when it did. And it doesn't ever shut down long enough to where anybody doesn't get their fucking check on time. Because there are people who do respect the fact that you need to get your shit. So they concede. That's what they do. So that they can get the little shit that they want. But how do you think it's going to benefit for them to close the Department of Education? How do you think it's going to benefit them for us to not be able to talk about Black history in school. Have y'all seen
We
the
never
list of
talked
words?
about Black History. All we said,
Ashton,
we had a
or
speech
it
that said
was
Martin Luther King
no,
died for our sins.
no, that's not true. That's not true. If you're in high school, you can select that. You can say, I want to take a Black history class. They're making it to where you won't even have the option to do that. It wasn't part of the main curriculum, which it should be, because if we have to learn about everything else, then why can't we learn about Black history as well? Everyone
Well,
here
I'm
needs to
sorry,
be
Sapphire. I ain't never had that look. I ain't never seen that class on
okay.
my.
Well, it is definitely it's an option for you to be able to take Black history in a lot of schools, just like it's an option for you to be able to take art classes or whatever. It's usually one of your electives if you want to take it. You know, now they're saying that it can't be taught at all.
They ain't gonna change nothing. Shit.
They're taking civil rights. It's going to change a lot of things, Ashton. If we have children now who are the children of parents who know what it was like to live in the 70s and know what the civil rights movement was about, didn't teach their children enough about Black history for them to be pro-Black. What do you think is going to happen when we don't talk about Black history at all? And the only thing that is being taught is that we are degenerate. They put the most degenerate of our society out for the world to see as an example, when they're just a very small percentage of who all of us are. They put the fucking sexy reds and all the, the worst of us. They put the worst examples of us out there, the movies and everything else. And that's how the whole world views us until they come into contact with us and they're like, oh, wait a minute. So you're not a gangster? Oh, wait a minute. You're not a whore? That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it to where that's the only thing they think Black people are, is whatever they propagandize and say we are, instead of actually teaching what our history is so that people can know that this nation was built by our hands and who we were before we were made into quote unquote slaves and brought over here. And then they've convinced the entire globe that we are stupid. Like they actually believe that
But
we are
that's
dumb.
that's the thing. That's the thing too, Sapphire. I agree with you 100%. But a lot of Black people be helping them. Like, look
They
how
do.
many Black
They do.
people look how many Black people help team up to take down Bill Cosby. And after all of the images that Bill Cosby provided us of showing a wholesome Black family, a productive man, fucking different world had niggas wanting
Okay.
to go
And
to
see, that's
college.
my point.
And
That's my thing. They teach better.
now
That you can
they
take
help them.
all
It's
it
like,
takes. All it takes is for a Black person to do one thing. The same shit that these white folks been doing forever. They say he did, right? This is something they do on a regular fucking basis. And now you've made the president of the United States one of those people that is known to be degenerate in that way.
yeah, but see,
So
here's the thing, Sophia, because it seems
Give,
like,
give, 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 give me 1 second. 18, let me
okay,
give me 1 second. Like deep.
Everybody lay down, look Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in there, ho. Get my kid a little hair.
We got Shiesty, Queen Hondo.
hey, Queen
what's up,
Hondo.
Hondo? But yeah, it's like niggas will go ahead and believe the narrative. They could be lying to us. And here's the thing that bothers me about niggas. We done went through this. We've been going through this for the last 500 years. Our whole mentality is built off of them lying to us, and we still believe them. Niggas will sit up there, yeah, he did this. He was a monster. He did that. And then when you help destroy your own motherfucking people and your own legacy, and they provide you with these bullshit ass images, then you stand around like, with your dumb ass. Like, y'all sit here and help destroy the man. Now you like,
Well,
what the fuck did you think was
when
gonna
it
happen?
gets better, then now you can understand how there are certain groups of people that say that they're not going to continue to protest and stand up for those very same people. Because how can you say, I know that Black men are targeted by the police, and I know that, we know what the fuck happens, right? But those same people that we have to go out there and fight for are willing to say, no, I'm going to vote for the guy who says that he's going to defund the police. So once they're defunded, just like Sonia Massey's, her killer has been set free. He walking around amongst the folks now, y'all. After he clearly did what he did. No ifs, ands, buts about it. but he's walking around free. It wouldn't be that same way if his skin was a different color. So if you're willing to see that that level of unfairness exists, and you're willing to place your vote on people who say that they support that level of unfairness, then why should I take my dumb ass out there and rally and fight and protest and try to save your ass when you get hemmed up by the same people you voted for?
Okay, I'm gonna respond to that real quick. First and foremost, you might not like my response to this real quick, Sophia, but a lot of those women don't protest for black men. They protest to be on the forefront for their own personal agendas. They don't be protesting for black men per se. And it's a lot of the women that turn around and do the same shit that they say the white supremacists or the white women are doing. They turn around, they lie on black men. They create false narratives and try to get everybody to rally up behind them against
Not
certain black men.
overwhelmingly. See,
They
18th
yes, they
letter.
do. They
See,
do
you
it a
got to
lot.
remember,
They do it a lot, Sophia.
look at the number of us. Look at the number of us. See, that's what I'm talking about. We inadvertently push the white supremacist talking points. The votes don't lie. You see what the 92% did. You see what we did. You see where our hearts are. And when it comes down to it, overwhelmingly in your communities, it is your black women that you see out there on the ground making everything happen. We are by nature fighting for everyone because
I
yes,
disagree,
because you're our
Sophia.
children.
I
18th
disagree.
letter is because
I
you're our
think
children.
the
Y'all are
women.
our
I think the
sons too.
women.
Y'all be our
I
babies.
think the women are dominating the men, and the men are following suit. That's why the
That's
voting
not
block
true.
looked at
I
the
wish
way
it
it
were.
did, because a
Guess
lot of
what?
men.
You know what? And
Okay,
righteously so, 18th letter, if y'all aren't willing to go and get the education to do it, then you really don't have the space to speak in the rooms. That's what it comes down to it at the end of the day. You cannot say that that's what your heart is truly for when we grew up in the same broken households that you did and somehow managed to claw our way up and realize how important our educations are. That was not given to us, and you did have those same opportunities available to you, but you have a society that is made to make sure that you fail in the sense that you fall for the propaganda of the young black man being able to go out here and do this, that, and the other. Your focus is on something that is going to keep you down, and y'all go for that shit. That's
I think
not
it's
us
the other
doing
way
it to you.
around.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here, ho.
Get my kid, Lil Herb.
It might be, oh shit. Look, I'm going to take a smoke break. I'm
What are they
listening
focusing
though. I'm
on
listening.
exactly?
Hey, Ruthless.
How you doing, Sophia?
Salute, Ruthless.
I'm great, Ruthless.
What's up to the panel? I see Sophia's up here exalting women's champion type behavior, right? And
It's always been champion over here. We the foundation of the whole world, I feel like, because we the only ones to be able to create every shade of human.
So I hear your sentiments, right? But I mean, how it's kind of hurts me a little bit to understand how y'all forgot about all those black men that got crushed on the front line in the Black Panther movement, in all the when the black people were fighting the white people, the black men were soldiers and going out there getting slaughtered, right? Not even talking about Black Wall Street. And how so easy we forget that, right? Oh, well, yeah, our men did lay down a lot for the betterment and for the foregoing. Yeah. Now, did it get corrupted over time? Yes, it did. I will give credence to that. But I mean, we don't want to dismiss though that black men did put their bodies and their everything on the line to at least blame the black race in a hostile environment to get sold in and gained and gathered respect. So I'm not saying that the women haven't, done nothing to further their interests, invest in this country. Okay, yes. But
Ruthless.
I would say together.
Now, listen, the black women were very much so involved in the Black Panther Party. Very much so. We were actually the ones making it run. But I'm with you on that. But let me ask you this, okay? Yeah. Because I'm for black people first, and I would love it if our black men were still that dedicated to getting something done. But overwhelmingly, it seemed like what they did worked. It must have scared you or something because y'all ain't doing that right now.
Well, so once again, right? Once again, it did get corrupted over time. The movements, the
Nah.
NAACP,
Wait, hold up 1 second, Ruthless.
NAACP.
How can
Oh,
we
hold on,
do that,
let me
Sophia?
hold on, LT. Now I'm in the middle of my conversation, man. We the NAACP, right? All that got corrupted. I admit it, right? That black men, and I'm speaking, we took the money. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of us took the money and ran and fuck respect, fuck fighting for, to be respected in this country. We just want to get paid, right? I give you that. I'm not even gonna dispute it. The women did too, though, right? So we both did the same thing. The only problem, right? And then once again, I have not been unceremoniously, right? Unceremoniously, black women have been the loudest though about the black men's failures. So I would say those things are to be talked in closed doors behind curtains and not so
Ruthless,
much
we
in
are
the
not the
public.
loudest about your failures. It's not even
Yes.
to our benefit. I
Yeah,
mean,
so
because you
we're
got to
not,
remember, first, we are always mothers, Ruthless. We do not. Y'all, a lot of you are our sons and you are our brothers. We do not just go out here and tear our black men down. That's not what's happening. And as on the reverse, if you even look at social media, en masse, black men are the only ones really y'all go hard against black women. We really do be standing for y'all in every way. From the time you little boys in the classroom, we are trying to make sure that you're not getting put out of the classroom for your misbehavior because we understand that you learn differently. We advocate for you on every level because we are your mothers.
Sophia, I got a lot of love for you, but I think I can name you 10 channels with black women that wish black men the worst of the worst. And I ain't trying to,
Okay, and guess what? They not nearly as popular as they
Yes, they
don't
are.
reach as
Yes,
many
they
people.
are.
They are not
They
reaching the
are.
same number of
I'm gonna
people.
tell
No,
you.
they
I'm gonna
not.
tell you real quick. I'm gonna tell you what type of subscribers they have. They have 200,000 subscribers, 300,000 subscribers. Even some of the smallest channels got 15,000 to 20,000. Nowhere
Okay,
near
and how
the
many
the
out
only
here that
people.
and 18th letter, name one time where you have seen a black woman or a group of black women sitting on a panel with a white woman and that white woman disparages a black man and the black women sit there and laugh about it. Or do we jump to your defense because we feel like we're being
No, I've
disrespected?
seen channels. I've seen channels where they invited
Name me
white
one
men up.
time. Name one
I'm naming.
time where you
Let
have
me
seen
let me
a
name
black
them. Let
woman
me
publicly
name
let
them.
that happen.
Let me name them. I've seen channels where they've had white men come on there because they were so-called wanting to get with this white man and laughing at black men's deletions. I've seen it. I've seen them wish black men being deleted. I've seen um, a channel where they have a black man hanging from a noose with a black woman swinging on the opposite end of the tree. I've seen some sick shit that
And that's
the
black
man is.
women
Wait,
sitting
hold
there
on. Let me
agreeing with
finish.
that.
Let me. Yes, I can send them to you. I can send you the links to their channels. That's
Well,
still
send them
up and
to me because
running.
I've never seen that.
I'll
So
send
go
them
ahead,
to
send
you
it
on
to me.
Instagram. Put
Because
your Instagram in the back, and I'll send it to you on
Cynthia
Instagram.
G got to say is that we don't need to have black
Nah,
men's babies and she gets shut down.
Cynthia. Believe it or not, Cynthia G is one of the most tamed out of the ones I've seen. She ain't even. She ain't even extreme as the ones I done seen. Trust and believe me.
So what do y'all think we could do as black women to help alleviate not the stress, but like help uplift y'all and influence y'all to do better and treating us better? Because from what I see, I feel like the problem between black men and white men always the white man actually values a relationship more as far as like treating the woman better. The black men I feel like don't have any type of strong foundation on how they should even go about treating their women and their wives and stuff like that.
Hondo, if you say that, you don't know white men too well.
I mean, I was abused by a white man since I was since the age of 5 all the way up to like
So
13. So I mean,
white men getting
I am mixed with black, Mexican, and Native American,
okay, but
and
white
I
men are
do feel
getting
like I never got a chance to see the different focal points as far as being raised, in a black
okay,
household and stuff like that.
but white men are getting divorced too, right? Tom Brady, et cetera, right? A lot of them, right? And I know a lot of them that are getting divorced. The wives are leaving them and they're leaving them. So they have the same problems we have. Don't get it twisted, right? It's not, I don't know why you try to make it like, oh, white men know how to treat their wife. They're getting left too. They're getting the fuck out of here. So bottom line, now let's get back to black people, right? How can black women be better to black men? Number one is close your mouth about our business. Let's keep our business in-house. That's number one, right? In-house is better than out-house, right? You on platforms on Oprah Winfrey, Ricky, all these motherfucking big media sites having a conversation. No, we need to talk about it behind closed doors. That's number one. Two, got to get rid of feminism, right? Feminism has to be out the door. That has to be gone because it conflates the ego. It makes things more difficult. And number three, you have to divorce yourself from America. Those are the three keys to black men and black women getting back together. We got to divorce America. We got to keep our business in-house, right? And we got to, we got to have empathy toward the plight and how we was brought to this country and how we were developed into this country, right? How we was integrated in a most hostile environment. So until we can see those things and say, you know what? Black people need to be worried about black people business and be dealing with black people business and be handling black people business, then we'll never be together. Because if one second black people say, hey, I'm American, I want to vote and I want to, I'm a Republican, I'm a Democrat, we divide, that's going to crush us because they're going to keep us divided, right? They're going to use one against the other. They're going to pick one to shame the other. And this is what the big mistake black people, and I'm not saying just women and men, right? This is the mistake we made. We took money to shame our community. Boys in the Hood, all those different little shows.
What do you want us to do? Where we are right now. You want us to just sit down and not do anything? You want us to sit down and shut up and let these dumb niggas run
down
things?
and shut the fuck up and not have no type of input on
it. But
yes,
this is where context matters. This is where context matters because I laid the context out for you. I don't mean.
To be completely honest, most of y'all can't even fill out a fucking application.
Shut up. I mean, like for example,
we need to just sit there and act dumb and let y'all just run us right into the fucking ground.
Sapphire, I'm gonna give you an example. Like for example, right? All I'm saying is whatever problems we may go through, couple-wise, community-wise, we need to have that conversation in closed doors.
Okay. Let me tell you how that can happen. Let me tell you how. Keep your dick in your pants because it becomes public knowledge the moment you start making babies outside of my house. Okay, so if you want to keep the business in the house, then don't embarrass me by making babies outside of my house.
Sophia, now that's unfair because we have to understand.
That's exactly what has been happening, and we say we're not dealing with that no more. If you want it to be a family situation and you want respect and all that to stay within the family, then you got to start by respecting the family. Now I wasn't going there, y'all. I've been keeping this real fair because I'm telling you, I'm for my black men, but I can come up here talking about one needs to be beneath the other. Because Ruthless, I'm telling you right now, most of y'all are too fucking dumb to fight your way out of a paper bag.
Okay. So once again,
man who can't even fill out a fucking job application or figure out how to handle himself. Most of you don't decide you're gonna do anything with your life until somebody forces you to do so, and then you if you are the leader, then you need.
I can't fuck with Tank Davis, huh? I can't fuck with Tank Davis. Look at this shoe right here, y'all. Ooh, shit. You gotta learn not to threaten me. God damn, she got in my head.
because it just doesn't make any sense.
How
Now,
far? You got to
and the
give me a
truth
chance.
of it be told, if you want us to divest from the United States, then we would gladly do so if y'all had a fucking plan. But the thing is, most of you don't. And I'm speaking from experience. You literally don't. You don't have a fucking plan, and you constantly whining saying you need help with some shit. Now, if you want me to be there uplifting you and helping you, basically you asking me to do all the work and all the thinking and everything and give you props for all of it. And then when you fuck me over, you want me to sit back silently and deal with it when you publicly fucking me over. You out your mind.
So I hear sentiment, Sapphire. I hear you. You're saying a lot, right? But the thing about it, too, one, nobody's perfect. So if you're trying to get our community together and then at the same time trying to say, well, you need to be perfect and righteous and holy, or than thou, that's right. No communities like that. Right? The white people ain't like that. Ain't nobody gonna ever be perfect. We'll keep your dick in your pants, right? Now we're hold on. We're using,
because as long as you're trying to constantly say that one needs to be above the other, you already coming at this the wrong way. Because I'm not gonna give you no fucking training wheels in order for you to do it. Either you do or you don't. But you asking me to sit down and act like I'm less than what I am, so that you can appear like you are somebody. But if you are actually a leader, then you just get up there and do the damn thing. And like I said, if you don't want to embarrass our family, then you better do the damn thing. I'm not gonna sit down.
But you just blurted out though. You're not letting me finish the point. Right?
You better stop saying dumb shit,
I'll let you
Don't
finish your
say
point.
dumb shit. We were doing
And I'll
perfectly
pass
fine
it back to
up
you.
here, but you
You
done
let
got
me
me
finish my
heated because
point.
you come up here talking dumb. You better.
Ain't nobody talking dumb. Ain't nobody talking dumb. Ain't nobody going to be perfect.
You the only one coming up here with this shit talking about first thing women need to do is sit down and let us do this and let us do that. It's not that, nigga. Do the right damn thing and we'll naturally, because we don't give a fuck about any of this shit.
Sit down and be quiet.
I said sit down and be quiet, meaning keep our business behind closed doors. That's it.
But she's making the point that you shouldn't be creating technical issues and stuff in the marriage.
So let's have this conversation. Let's have the conversation. All I'm saying is this, right? To build a community again, to bring back our people. Number one, we got to first stop and understand that we all have imperfections about us, right? Something that's wrong with us that we all got to deal with, right? That's just life, right? So you can't say, oh, because you're not perfect in this way, I can't believe you in that way, right? Because in that case, when the country would have never been formed. That's one. Two, we have to understand that when I mean be quiet and shut up, I don't mean necessarily you can't voice your opinion to black men, but voice your opinion to black men and not the whole world. That's what I mean, right? We don't need to be on the microphone. We don't need to be in the public eye to say what we need to say to each other.
Dumb niggas, them fugazis and all them to get off the fucking microphone because y'all real loud. Y'all real fucking loud out there.
Well, that only because now we have a chance to fight back. And this is the only way to fight back, right? Because the other way there is, because you guys won't sit down at the table.
As long as we have been a country, and see what we were talking about initially here is how the patriarchy has been keeping all of us down, okay? So as long as that shit's been going on, we have been down. There is no you needing to fight back. We're the ones who are fighting back. We're the ones who are standing up and not being quiet anymore, because our mothers and our grandmothers have said, baby, make sure you always have your own, because if you don't, then that man may have power over you, and if he's a shithead, he's probably going to take you through it. So make sure you always have a fallback plan. Now, we didn't just get here on our own deciding that we want to be fucking feminists. We have to make sure we can take care of ourselves, because a lot of y'all are falling through, okay?
Okay. So once again, all I'm saying is a plan. You actually don't have a plan.
What you need to do, talk to the men. Don't come up here talking to no women. But I hope you're talking to the men. You need to make that very clear, because I'm sorry, we have to take care of our damn business, and we've been taking care of our business. Now you can go out there and talk to these men about what y'all need to do, and if you start moving right, then you don't have to worry about us being out there in the street talking bad about you. We're gonna be out there singing your fucking praises because it makes us look good too. Okay, that's what it comes down to. But what y'all like to do is blame everybody for every fucking thing instead of doing what you're supposed to do, taking accountability for what you're not doing. Okay? And like I started off with, when you want to talk about the Black Panthers, where the fuck are y'all now?
White man, pretty much wiped us out. In prison and killed us.
No, but guess what? You can't get wiped out. Y'all the strongest on this fucking planet. Y'all gotta stand up and do something. You're not though. You want to know who's the most? You want to know who the most rebellious, who buck back the most? It's us black women. And then we got niggas like you out there trying to tell us to sit down and stop fighting. But it's the ones like us that's putting our money and our mouth and our educations behind making sure that this shit get better.
Sapphire, y'all voted Democratic, the most corrupt government in the history of America. How is y'all
being what you went to the whole fucking nation is corrupt. You cannot stand on that one.
Okay,
But what
then,
I
so what
am
are you
going to
talking
tell
about?
you
Don't
is
vote
that
at
we
all.
voted in the
Don't
best
vote at all,
interest of
Sapphire.
our people.
Don't
We voted in
participate.
the best interest of our children. But
Don't
what we're not
participate.
asking somebody to do is take a fucking knee so we can feel like we on top of something. We're actually doing the fucking work. But what y'all have done is voted in a man that didn't have
Don't
near the
participate.
credentials that that woman did. Not near the fucking credentials, okay?
Sapphire, don't participate. You ain't got to vote.
Nigga, that's a whole nother dumbass conversation. Do you see? So
No, I'm
just
just
don't
saying
participate.
you just say,
All
oh,
right,
we
now
got
just put your head in the sand.
listen.
No,
Even
sir,
when
no,
you
sir,
vote,
no,
you're not
sir,
doing
no,
nothing.
sir. I'm a fighter.
They're not doing nothing for black people. America's
Oh my
not doing
God.
nothing for black people, right? They're still doing everything in the best interest of white people. Even if you vote for the Democrats, they still only help white people, not blacks. We all know that, right? We all know that y'all vote don't mean shit because y'all don't get shit from the
I
white people.
think it just depends on how
Yeah.
we are raised
Yeah, I'm
and
just saying
our
is
main morals.
if you vote at the voting box, then your president get elected, he's going to
No,
benefit white
you know
people.
what, Ruthless, I'm not even going to say that because I already tell you, I tell y'all this all the time. I work with children. I see what happens when our government changes. When we get a Republican government in there, those children lose access to health care, child care. Those parents have difficult times going to work because they can't afford for child care. And do you see, it's a whole fucking thing that goes down as soon as they get in office. I can see where they help our people. And just because it doesn't say black child care, black food stamps, black this, black that, doesn't mean that it's not helping us. It is helping us. And the way you talking right now, it sounds so fucking juvenile because you always want something to be specifically doled out just for you, like a spoiled child. What's wrong with everybody being able to benefit in some type of way? I just gave you tangible ways that you can see how we are helped as a community. We don't make the same amount of money that these people make out here. And the reason why is for systemic racism. We're talking about generational wealth that has been denied to our people. And so we are out there working our asses off, and can't afford childcare. They want us to keep having babies, right, Ruthless? But you're going to tell me that the Democrats don't want us to have childcare? Yes, the fuck they do. The Republicans don't even want these children to have free lunch in school. How heartless is that when you've got millions and billions of dollars for yourself, but you're going to say some children don't deserve to have anything to eat because their family's not making enough money to pay for it when you've created this system where the families can't make enough fucking money?
But that's for everybody across the board, though.
No, it's not for everybody across the board. Those who have money don't suffer the same way that those who don't. And so why is it that these very rich people want to deny food to children? Tell me.
Well, you have to ask them that.
I'm one of the single moms that can't afford the school lunches, and for you to say that just like hurts my heart because
exactly. Queen Hondo. And the reason what we were talking about originally is the fact that we were talking about that and saying that they are trying to put everything back into the position that they once had it in. And so by them denying our children free lunch, by them making childcare unaffordable, they are saying by default that you're going to have to stay home and take care of those children when they know you need to go to work in order for your family to live at a certain level. You got to go to work and your husband has to go to work. And then when you can no longer do that,
you have to even make it happen with two people.
Exactly. You know what's going to happen? Ruthless, what's going to happen is that you black men are going to be stuck at a certain income level, and our families will be the impoverished ones, and we will have to continue to work within the system that they have here for us. It all works together. So my thing is for you to let go of the patriarchal system and stop buying into the bullshit and recognize one another for the abilities that we do have. If you do happen to get lucky and hook up with a woman who has the wherewithal to work, go to school, and do every fucking thing, then you need to do what you can to make sure that she's successful at doing that so that she can keep propping you and that family up and all of us can win together. But by you saying that I need to take a knee so that you can appear to be the head of the fucking household when you're not going to win this race by yourself, by design, not my design, not because I'm a feminist and I don't want to be at home. It's because I have to so that we can get further along in this country.
And
it literally takes two people just to be able to maintain that, and then creating generational wealth. That shit isn't taught.
So
Most
once
black
again, right?
women or women in general literally try to do their best to break the generational curses and teach their families and the kids a different way out.
But before you to get to that level, you have to first change your ideology on how you treat each other, so that your kids can see what greatness is. Right? If you study badgering each other in front of your kids, then the kids are going to just follow lead. So then we're just going to keep being divided.
Overall, you know what? Look, this is, and see,
It's
I had
simple.
promised myself I wasn't gonna get into this shit. I said I wasn't gonna get into these conversations in these little spaces with y'all about this dick and pussy shit, because the dudes that have the issues with this, and it's not a lot of you. It really isn't a lot. In this space, yes, but outside of this little universe right here, there's a whole bunch of us that are not talking about this shit right here. We're actually talking about some problem solving shit. The ones of you that are still having this issue about who's supposed to be at home washing the dishes and raising the babies and keeping the family secrets in the household, y'all got low self-esteem. Y'all got some shit you need to work out on your own. But the rest of us are ready to take this shit to the next level and to really do something. So I'm not going to engage in these fucking dick and pussy conversations just so you can feel like you getting something off on it, okay?
So all I'm saying is the white people put Trump in office. Y'all got a problem with that? Deal with it, right? Tell them. Black people vote. Black guys voted with the black women. So I don't know what you talking about that. Two, the dick and pussy conversation isn't the.
Hold on, but did you? Because honest to God, y'all, I stepped out of this space for about since right before the election, and thereafter I had to go and cry about it, because in the spaces that I support,
you cried?
I do mean support monetarily, I have to listen to them talk about the fact. Listen, I had to step down and back away from some of these spaces because the people I support voted for that man against their own best interest. Listen,
if she did, so what?
Because it's the white people world. I don't know what she crying for. White people ain't gonna give it
no.
See, and that's where small mindedness comes from.
Black people in this space that I'm sitting here, I be talking to y'all. I'm listening to these black men, and they all were Trump. I'm reading the comments and all these different pages and stuff. And all these people, and I'm like, so you telling me that the most uneducated people are the ones that are in these spaces that I've been giving my fucking money to? I'm just talking about this space right here. I know what the numbers look like, Ruthless. You don't have the numbers for the people in this space that felt that way. But if you listen to them talking, they were all like, yes, I voted for Donald Trump. I think Trump is better for us, because they are uneducated about what's really going on. The same ones who argue about dick and pussy conversations all the time. You can keep saying that shit, man. I just told you. What is the percentage? What is the percentage of black people in this space that said they were voting for Donald Trump?
Okay, so I got the numbers right here. Only 20% of black men voted for Donald Trump. 80% voted for Democrats.
Here you go, trying to take credit for what someone else did. You and others in this space are proud Trump supporters.
I'm not Trump supporter.
Proud Trump supporters.
I'm not. But here it is right here. Here's the numbers right here.
A lot of you are.
Here's the numbers right here. I'll send it to you.
Tell me the numbers. Listen, I'm sick with that shit. Do you know I'm sick with that shit? But what I realized when the results came out, Rufus, it broke my heart that I actually financially support these channels where my black people are more supporting Donald Trump, and they say it.
88% especially of black women,
especially the women, Rufus.
Democratic. So 79% of black men voted Democrat. 89% of black women voted.
That's not yours. Do you need me to call Chaos Culture and ask them to give me the videos of you saying you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, call them.
All the people out there talking about y'all Trump supporters. Everybody in the chat. Trump. All of these folks.
Call them, girl. I ain't nothing to Trump supporter.
Can you
I'm anti-American. I'm anti-American.
How many people?
I'm anti-American. I'm anti-America. I've never voted.
Ashton,
I'm anti-America.
how many people have you seen in these spaces saying they support Donald Trump?
I'm anti-America.
Almost all of them.
I'm anti-America. I'm anti-America.
Okay, goddamn. Do you want me to give you a cookie?
No, but you keep telling me I'm giving you know.
Okay,
stop.
All right, I take it back.
I want to apologize.
Ruthless, I take it back. I was wrong. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I mislabeled you. But what I am saying is that when I saw how many, and I mean weeks before the results came out, before we actually even voted, I was like, damn, maybe they just don't know better. So I was out there fighting for my fucking life, trying to help people to understand who the alternative was to Trump. Fighting for my fucking life. And I usually was the only person doing it. Overwhelmingly in these spaces, the very ones that I support, our black people were supporting Donald Trump. And the only reason they really support them, even though they were saying it's because of finances and all this other shit, the main reason is because they want to restore the quote unquote patriarchal society. They want women to shut up and sit down, just like you said when you popped your ass up here.
White women were the main ones to help put him back in. White women and white men put Trump in office. So go yell at them.
I understand that, and I know that, and I don't give a fuck about what
I
the
give you
white
numbers
people
right here.
did. What
I'll
I'm
give you
talking
numbers.
about are the people in this
Let me
space.
give you numbers.
The people in
You act
this
like you don't know,
space
I'ma help you.
overwhelmingly are undereducated about politics.
for your
They don't
information.
know what's good for them and what's bad for
That's
them,
for
and they go
information.
along with the group.
Are you
And
telling
it's
white
such
people
a
they don't know
herd
what's good for?
mentality over here. That's why I told
You
you
telling
I'm
white
actively
people?
divested for them shit.
Are you telling
Ruthless,
white
I
people
probably
they don't know what's good for them?
I don't give a fuck about the white people. I told you
You just
I'm
said that.
pro-black. They have shown us unequivocally
How
that
you
they are
pro-black and you
very much so
anti-black man?
still racist. So only thing we can worry about now is how we are going to move forward together. That's all we can worry about. I don't give a fuck what they did. What I
told you.
have to do is to help educate our people so that we won't keep making the
We
same
got
dumb
enough education.
mistakes.
We got enough education.
I swear to God, I can't stand talking to niggas.
We got enough education. We're smart. What are you talking about? We got doctors, we got lawyers. We got a lot of black intelligent men in this world. I don't know where you've been, 2024. There are a lot of intelligent black men out here and black women. So I don't know what you're talking about. We got plenty of them, right? We're great, right? We're great, right? One thing about
Apparently
black people,
they're not in this space because they're all
we're
Trump.
great.
Man, they're all Trump supporters.
We're great.
They're not in this space.
We are
Well,
great.
all of
We're
us that
millionaires. You got black millionaires, black billionaires. You got black
Ruthless,
doctors.
we're
black
not
school
going to make any
Yeah,
progress
no.
if we are
Let's get
not
to it.
going to deal
You
with
made an
facts,
unqualified
man.
statement. We got black people who are smart and intelligent and are making a good amount of money, and they're staying out of jail. They're they're not disrespecting nobody. So we got some hardworking citizens out here that are doing good, that are black.
Okay,
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Do now?
We got shit.
So what are we going to do now?
I gave you the fucking solution, and you keep wanting to push back.
All right, well, then I'll just shut up. That's the start. That was the first thing you said is to shut up, right? I got you.
The only way black people can ever get their house somewhat in order, they have to divest from America because America is going to keep us divided. We know this. You even said it 10 times. But we want to keep voting for Democrats, right? Who are anti-black. Right? Right? We want to vote for these white people who really don't like us. Listen, America don't typically really like black people. Look, when they ask for our votes, you know what they say? If you ain't black, if you ain't Democrat, them type of shit.
Did you hear
So
when I said we need to start our own town? I told you, I already only buy from black people. The best
you know why women voted for Democrats? Because they want the abortion rights back. That's what they want.
What can we do? Guess what?
They want deletion power.
Man,
right?
Niggas care more about transgender people going into the bathroom than they do about actual finances, okay?
Black men follow black women. We voted for the Democrats.
No, the fuck you don't. If you did, man, you do not. I wish y'all did.
80% of black men voted Democrat. What are you talking about?
You didn't do that because of black women. And the saddest part, they were able to use propaganda against us again by saying that most black men were voting against their own best interests. They were able to take up, and it's always because they're so loud. Guess what, y'all? So loud. You're so loud. The few of you that were voting for Donald Trump were so fucking loud. You're the ones with the microphones. You're the ones getting on all these podcasts and going on the news and everything, like fucking Tommy Sotomayor, making us look stupid. If you want to talk about keeping our business at home, tell them broken fucking tap dancing ass niggas to stay off of them white people's streams and to stay off of their fucking Fox News network embarrassing us like they do.
Sapphire, black men majority overwhelmingly voted for Democrats. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Ruthless, I already gave you a cookie for that. Now I just said the loudest and proudest of you that make us just like we have a whole lot of women out there that I wouldn't say represent me. But guess what? They're the ones who get all the attention, right? The ones who showing off their ass and got to be naked everywhere. The ones who want to call their lip gloss booty hole juice and bacterial vaginosis. Them people are the ones that's getting all the attention. But the nerdy little ones like me just get shouted down like niggas with lion heads on their fucking avatar.
Yeah, Jeffrey, one more thing. Trump has never had the black vote, ever. 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 Even when he got off his first time, he did not have black women or black women with him. Every time he got in, the white people with him. Every
Hustler,
time.
Hustler, can you please talk to him? Somebody, 18th letter, somebody save me. Somebody.
So you quit pointing the finger, talking about the black man. No. We support you guys.
Somebody. I quit.
Let's keep it real, right?
I'm tapping
Black
out.
men are sitting here trying to negotiate with you guys. We want you guys back. You say, fuck y'all ain't shit. You know what I'm saying?
You
and
win. You win. I quit. Oh my God. Ruthless.
So,
motherfucker, dude.
Sapphire, I'm just saying, don't lose your hair, girl. Don't lose your hair. You look beautiful. So all I'm saying is,
it's a
not
wig.
really
My
hard,
afro
right?
is tucked down right now. The afro ain't going nowhere.
I'm just saying, I don't want you to stress yourself out, right?
Ruthless, you the reason why people got to drink and smoke joints when they be up here with you, because your ass.
Oh my God. So anyway, black men have been the pillar of the community for the blacks, right? We have stuck by our black women, even though they have unceremoniously complained about us for over 30 years. We have, right? And just now, like the last 5-6 years, we've been going on YouTube. And even then now, we're trying to have a conversation with you guys. And you guys still don't want to cooperate. We love you guys, period. So I don't know what you talking about. Just rhetoric you talking about, oh, black men. No. We got a us problem. Black people got a black problem. And until we understand that America does not have our best interests at heart, we would never be able to come together.
Ashton, are you trying to get me to spend my Christmas money to get Ruthless to be quiet? Is that what you're trying to do? I think that's what Ashton's trying to do. That's why he ain't trying to help me.
Well, I got
he ain't
support
trying
too.
to
I got
give me no backup.
Oh,
He want me to spend my
hell.
Christmas money. That's what he want me to do.
Oh, I got spend it. Ashton needs some money too. Come on, I'm gonna help you make some money. Spend it, because I'm gonna keep on you, right? I'm gonna stay on you. I ain't gonna let off you. One thing about black men, we will go to war for you guys. We will. And we have. But you guys won't go to war for us. And we ask you to reciprocate the black love that we shedded, all the blood we shedded to get the black race in position to this point. Reciprocate it. That's all. So if you guys can love us,
Ruthless, no, you don't went too far, because ain't nobody shed blood for this nation like black women have, just by virtue of just having fucking babies. We have shed so much fucking blood, okay? So y'all got your little Black Panther party that you feel like you did by yourself, but you goddamn didn't. You know, no, I ain't having it, okay? No. And we do stand by y'all overwhelmingly. We stand by you. Like I said, you are our sons, you are our fathers, you are our brothers, and we stand with you. We fight for your asses. We the ones hold you down when you get locked up unjustly and everything else. You can't do that shit by yourself. And we are out there marching for you. We are not marching for ourselves. We're marching because we see somebody's baby boy getting locked up, and it feels the same for us. We feel that shit in our fucking soul. Every time I see on TV or on the fucking internet anybody who just lost a black son to some fucking violence, some unnecessary shit, it breaks my heart, just like it's my child. Okay, so I don't want to hear that. And we are the ones out there raising the children. We're the ones teaching the children, whether it's at home or in the schools. We're the ones doing all the fucking nursing jobs. Everything that involves taking care of an individual is what we are actually physically doing with our lives. So don't try to discount and make it seem like y'all doing that shit, because you're not. All I say is stand the fuck up. And young YNs, my young YNs, I'm here for you. All I ask is for y'all to direct that energy the way it need to be directed, okay? Do what you do best. Come on, bring y'all asses on and let's do this, okay? Ruthless, you can sit the fuck down. YNs, I need y'all. Come on.
So one thing I would have to disagree with you on, or two things, is the only reason you guys doing all that shit with the kids is because y'all leave us. The divorce rate says y'all leave. Y'all divorce us more than any race.
To do with us being teachers and nurses and cooks.
It's all about
and shit.
forgiveness.
That ain't got nothing to do with that.
All
We have
about
a heart of servitude. Man, Ruthless, the black church wouldn't even be standing. It wouldn't even be able to make it if it wasn't for the black woman. We are the backbone of every fucking thing, dude. Stop. If we
I have to disagree.
You know what? If black women really were to sit the fuck down and pull back all of our energy, then everything would fall apart. Y'all don't even throw office Christmas parties if it ain't for one of us organizing that shit. You feel like you don't have nothing for Father's Day, your birthdays, and every fucking thing else. It's because y'all don't know how to organize for anyone else. You don't even know how to organize a fucking day. If we sat down and didn't do shit, then wouldn't nothing move. Not a fuck thing.
I disagree with that wholeheartedly. I disagree with that. We black men are far more superior in organizing. You know, we got NAACP.
I don't know about that really, but give me 1 second. Somebody at the door.
Yeah.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Look Kane in here. Get my kid, little hair. What's up, nigga? What a hole is? You got him. So you want to be on first 48 weekend? Nigga? What? Nigga, get rid of that tape. Yeah, going to jail if you don't get rid of that tape. Oh, God.
Shiesty Lily and this motherfucker.
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
can you hear me all right?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
Okay, cool, because I'm having phone tech.
So I want to just say to Sapphire Grace, we love you. You know, you're our favorite panelist, right? One of our favorite panelists. And you know, we ain't really trying to fault with you. You know, we really want to get along with you. So I mean, but black men do stand up.
I love y'all.
We do regulate some shit. But point out our negative.
Listen, I need to file taxes for the amount of money I have dropped in black spaces in this fucking, since I've been here. I only been doing this YouTube shit, coming on these panels and shit for a year now, right? I swear to God, I can file fucking taxes for how much money I send out there trying to support our black people. Just because, even when I don't agree with what they fucking talking about, I just want to support y'all and see you build up, you grow up, right? I do not see y'all doing the same thing for the feminine spaces.
You're not talking about me.
I didn't say feminist. I say feminine spaces, okay? But
you're not talking about me.
Better overall.
I'm not going to support G. I'm not going to support the G who wants to delete black babies. I'm not supporting that. Sorry.
Ain't nobody supporting Sprinkle Lady. Ain't nobody supporting Shiva 7. They can't Sprinkle.
No. I don't support them either, y'all. When I say our black space, I'm talking about this little group of y'all that share the same fucking subscribers. You know who I'm talking about. I don't even go on, y'all, and I mean this shit. Listen, I rode with Princella for a very long time, supported her artistry, and not because of not the shit that she was talking about black men. I like Princella because she was talking about more than just that. I liked her book club and everything because we were reading books together, the Kabbalion and shit, trying to figure out what we're going to do to make this better. So what y'all see on her little YouTube stuff, that's different than what we were actually out there talking about. But in these spaces, what y'all like to do is beef with one another. Y'all cockfight constantly. It's just about who started what and who said what about what. It's the messiest shit, and it's so unproductive. So I mean, logically, like Princella said when she went off on me, she said I be out here tricking my money off. No shit, dude. When I pull up how much money I have spent on YouTube in this last year, I swear to God, I need a tax break. I need to figure out how to write that off as a business expense.
So she also said that women don't give a fuck about men either. That's what she said. So she has smoke from both sides.
And like I said, I support all of y'all, and a lot of y'all talk much shit about women up here. I'll be right there looking in this view, you know.
She said, girls do not give a fuck about guys. She said that. It's on tape too.
Stop it. Her whole message is about decentering altogether, decentering men. She just recently pivoted and look at and that's the thing. You know what? We need media literacy, because if you're listening to what she's saying, even about her pivot, when she's saying this shit about how fucked up women are out here, she's talking about overall how messed up our heads are about everything. She got so deep as to go into the history of how and when men came about, how we even did that shit. She be talking about some deep shit, but everyone, if you're not media literate, you're looking at it on a very surface level. But she's talking about the creation of man from the get-go, what you were originally brought here for, and how women did that shit to try to be over other women, and how it led ultimately to the position we are in today. That's what she's talking about. And now we got so many women, which is unfortunate as fuck, because we are better. We are better equipped than you in so many areas. And I'm talking about genetically, okay? From the moment of fucking conception. you guys are at a disadvantage. You need to read more. You need to understand what's really going on out here. If there's ever a sick baby, Ruthless, then they pray that it's going to be a sick female baby. Men, there's a lot for you to learn out here. Stop believing in this patriarchal, hierarchical shit because you're not really equipped for it. If we learn to work together, then you can actually win. You can actually win. Because at the end of the day, we do.
We had a black male president. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
then we got a
ask.
black
I was
female.
gonna ask regarding genetics. Do you believe that women can produce their own semen and give birth without the men?
Do I believe in parthenogenesis?
Yes.
I do believe at a point we were able to do that. Yes.
You believe that? Okay. Do you have any credible evidence to present that? Because I don't think she presented that yet.
She
I'm
did,
still looking.
and beyond her presenting it, if you want to know, because I'm not going to do the legwork for you, if you are truly interested in it, then I advise you to get on Chat GPT or just Google, and you can find that for yourself. Learn about parthenogenesis, learn about your melanin, learn about how they conceive that all of that is possible. And then also at a very basic level, go back to your high school biology, and then just learn about the male and the female. We have everything that we need to do this in us already. All you guys are is an inverted female. Every fucking part of you.
Sophia, you're going on a long narrative and it's not that crucial. So
it is crucial. You asked me a fucking question.
I know, and I got the answer. You're going on a longer narrative.
Okay, and
than
so
I
Christopher,
asked.
don't be trying to be condescending because this can get real ugly. Don't be condescending now.
Sophia, I'm actually talking.
But don't be
Sophia,
condescending.
No, Sophia. I'm actually talking. Sophia, I'm actually talking about common normal. I know I did, and I asked it in a respectful
if you're gonna go collegiate level, and then I start giving you those answers, don't try to shut me down on this. Okay?
Well, I'm going to shut you down because I asked you a simple question, and you gave me the answer, because I'm asking. All right, can I ask questions to be educated, or are you too emotionally involved in this conversation?
So if you're going to be educated about something, then you just shut up and listen.
Well, I got the information I already asked.
To completion. Okay, so then you don't want to be educated. You want to hear what you want to hear.
No, because I got more questions I wanted to ask regarding that before I leave.
Okay, so then you wait until you get the answer to the first one, and then you get more.
I'm telling you, I already got the answer, and I appreciate you. Can you calm your happy ass down?
If you nigga listen.
That's all I'm asking. I'm asking a genuine question because I heard her say that before, and I have yet to see any.
Did you ever research parthenogenesis? You haven't found anything about parthenogenesis?
Not from credible sources. So that's why I was asking. The operative word is credible. So because I wanted to see if that is a legitimate thing. If it is, cool. Let's see. Let's move on with that, and let's get to the next question on my majority of minority. Hate to pull a hint. Can the women produce sperm on their own? And if the answer is yes, how come it's not being done in the mass level? I'm interested to know. Or do I need to go do the legwork first?
Go do the legwork.
All right, that's all I asked. See how easy that was? Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, Ashton, can I share a screen?
Interesting.
Let me see if I can. Let's see.
Yeah, go ahead, Sapphire. Hey, level up.
Let's see. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say about it. Okay, can y'all see that? Let's talk about natural occurrence in humans.
Yep.
In humans, spontaneous activation of an unfertilized egg can lead to the formation of ovarian teratomas, benign tumors composed of various tissue types. These arise when an egg begins to divide without fertilization but lacks the necessary genetic programming to develop into a viable embryo. We need to read more. Do we need to read more?
It's up to you. I was going to do the research myself, but you're more than welcome to continue.
Oh, you were going to, but guess what, nigga? Like, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Coulda, shoulda, fucking woulda.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not
Yeah,
the
you see how
usual.
quick and how easy it is. You said you couldn't find anything credible. So for the simple fact that we know that much can happen, and with all the changes that we have in our biology because of our environment and everything else, one can lead to the conclusion that there was a point when we were able to do such a thing, especially when you start learning about what melanin does and how it is activated. So
And
you didn't even try,
mhm.
but I did
It's a
you.
good
I did you
and
a.
it's a
I
good
did
and
you
it's a
a good
good
one.
thing.
I did you a good one by doing the work for you, and it took me 5 seconds.
And it's a good thing I asked the second question because that leaves your first question with a lot of holes in it. But like I said, since I'm a fair individual, I will do the legwork myself because I would hate to poke holes and what people think makes sense, but logic might make it fall on deaf ears. But since I'm a person that believes in science as well and believes in history, I will do it myself versus listening to other people tell me what they want me to hear versus what I need to hear. That's all. No
And I
beef.
did say that. Didn't I say that you wanted to hear what you want to hear? I did say that.
I'm going to need you to clog your ears out with emotion and listen to what I say. I asked you a few epistemological questions and I got the answer I was looking for. Regardless, you said you answered the question. You said what you needed said, and I said, all right, cool. And that's why I even asked the second question. Why is it not be done on a mass level, or do I need to go do my own legwork? You said go do your own legwork, and I accepted that, and I'm gonna
And
move
I
forward.
showed you how quickly
You
your
do
own
not.
legwork can go.
You do.
And
You
you
do.
said that you haven't been able to find anything credible. I showed you how quickly you can find a smidgen. If you dig a little bit, you'll find a whole lot more. You are being disingenuous. You have not done any legwork. You are
You
used to
sure about
talking to
that?
people who can't answer your fucking questions.
Well, it's a good thing I'm smarter than most people. I hate to say it. There's a quite possible chance I'm smarter than you. So since you don't know the research that I have done, I'm gonna leave it at that, and I'm just gonna continue to do some more legwork. That's all. Other than that, how's everybody's evening going? It's Saturday night. What we doing?
Can we sing Christmas carols or something? Because I am not
No,
about to
we
top fight
ain't.
with
No, no,
Christopher
no,
J. I
no.
don't.
It ain't that type of Saturday. No, no, Christmas girls. No, 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 no. No Christmas carols, please, please, please. It ain't Christmas yet. If I can hold up for hearing a Christmas carol, I'll be happy.
Niggas.
Brutus, you good over there?
Yeah. What's
Just
up?
checking on you, bro.
Hey, Miss Level Up.
Hey y'all, how's your Saturday going?
Well, as a black man, I'm doing all right.
Hello.
Well, as somebody from the great state of Texas, not so good. These niggas fucked it up in overtime. Now I got to hear Logic's mouth for a whole year.
So what's good, Ashton? What direction we moving in right now, Ashton? Run your house,
Oh, I
big
thought
dog.
y'all wanted to finish y'all Blakely Blake conversation.
Black neglect.
Black
You
Blakely
and
know,
black.
Blake.
well,
He said black with
I'm gonna
black.
say this. I'll say this then. I'll land it. I believe, honestly, I'm very proud of black people in general, right? That from the economic success that we've achieved, we're the richest and wealthiest we've ever been. My only disappointment is that we haven't improved in areas of conflict resolution, right? How to solve for one another so that we can be stronger together than apart. That's the part that we seem to be immature in and lack a lot of decorum. We lack, right? We don't know how to have a conversation without talking over each other, without talking down on each other, or without pointing out our negative. It's just like all we do is want to destroy each other instead of lift each other up. So with that part, I'm not really proud of. But the part of economic success and been able to have things going on, right? To kudos to LeBron James, all the other blacks out here that are succeeding, right? Exceeding expectations, under the standard of the sound light of empathy from slavery to now. Black people in the greatest position to help themselves, and they can't even do that right. And this is, to me, the most baffling of the black community that I've ever seen. We have all the money, resources now, plenty. Y'all like $1 trillion spending power, so we got plenty of resources. We have a lot of more knowledge. I mean, we know about our history. We know about what the white people did and the slavery. We know all that. But yet, with all this great stuff we have to help each other, we seem to don't like to help each other. Other than you ain't shit, you broke, or all you do is, you don't want to go. We want this white person in, but because you didn't want this white person in, y'all picked for the other white person. So guess what? We don't like y'all because y'all voted for the wrong white person. Is, to me, a knife that cuts down any chances for the black community to grow.
Usually, I disagree with Ruthless. I can today. I cannot today. He's absolutely right.
Well, that's how I'm feeling. I really don't. I don't
Well,
know
I
about you.
think in 2024, if black people haven't realized that identity politics is dead, and that's a game that needs to be stopped playing. I don't care if you're a Republican, a Democrat, or even the Green Party. Just because you're black, that doesn't mean I got your back. It does not mean that, especially if we don't believe in the same thing, we don't align on the same thing, and what the rubber direction you are headed is something I vehemently disagree with. So, if you want me to rock with you, I'm not rocking with Ashton because he's black. I'm rocking with Ashton because he's a real nigga at the end of the day. And
Thank you kindly.
not only him, other people fits that molding as well. It has nothing to do with their skin complexion. If we don't have the same foundations, I'm good, and I'm
You win it out, Christopher J.
Kamala Harris. I don't care if, and I do believe Kamala Harris is going to run again in the next 4 years. And dare I say she has a better chance winning in the next 4 years than she did this year. I will openly admit that she got a raw deal. She should have never been put in this position. However, with the things that I saw, the things that I heard, and the things that I see from a distance, it's like, I'll if you guys got a better black candidate, since identity politics is still a game that people want to play, if you guys have a better black candidate, I'll listen. I'm just not putting her in. And also to the ladies, if you got a better black politician that is a female, I'm willing to listen and I'm willing to support. If we believe in the same things. If not,
So
hey, it is
Christopher
what it
J,
is.
do you think that they voted for Trump just because he a man, or what? Because I think that's what Sapphire was trying to hint at earlier, and
I won't be naive to say that this country is probably not comfortable with a woman running it. However, they're definitely not going to let these two women run it. Now, there
but
might, I do
I
believe there's
think
some,
she didn't
I
have
do
a good
believe, go
stance
ahead.
on nothing.
She don't. No, no, no. Well, she didn't have good stance or anything. And honestly, they served her up to the war machine that was Donald Trump. We saw what happened in the first debate. That was a clear indication that Biden was going to lose in a landslide. They said, "Oh no, we need somebody better. Let's go ahead and get." It's like, fuck it, let's go ahead and get Kamala Harris in, which is what they do historically. Is what they do to black people. See, I I can I can point out history. This is what they do when the country's in shambles or the party's in shambles. Just give it to the black person, and let's see what happens. They 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 did Kamala wrong. I've openly said that, but I had to. be fair and say I don't want Kamala Harris as my president right now, based off of what she presented. Let's try again in 4 years and let's see what happens.
You think she got a good chance in 4 years? Because I mean, with this
She
whole
had, yeah, she has
she
a better.
what
She has a.
she
She
had
was not.
she had what
Go ahead.
20 million. Now she 200,000 in debt. Like if you could win with that amount of money, you can't win the country.
It's not. It's not about the money that's raised, although that does play a part, not a huge part. I don't care
If
how
you
much money.
had
I don't
Elon
care how
Musk
much.
alone to give 250 million, just him, how much money do you think that Donald Trump had? Not to mention him buying foreign leaders and everything else. 250 million from one contributor late in the
Hmm.
race.
Right. Right. That's factual. That's factual. Elon supported Donald Trump. We get that. Now, because I don't want to say whoever wins whoever raises the most money is going to win the election. I don't think that has historically been true. So I'm not. I never.
It is true. It is absolutely true. Money is the only thing that makes this country move.
I
And
don't.
then on top of it, it's really filthy because he was able to contribute that amount of money. And then he was awarded a seat. I mean, they actually created a cabinet for him, or they're trying to.
Did
Think about
when
that.
Obama ran the first time, did he raise the most money? I could be wrong. I'm genuinely asking because I heard he
Okay,
raised
and
a
that
million
was
dollars.
that. No, but I'm
Now, if
talking
that's an
about
anomaly, if that's
this.
an anomaly, I can accept that as well. If that's an anomaly, I
No,
can
the
accept that.
reason why he raised the money that he did is because the country overwhelmingly contributed. He got his donations from small groups because
Right.
he knew as a black man that he couldn't pull that shit like they just did with Elon. He couldn't have one contributor give him 250 million and then get in there. Not even let's not even talk about the other shit that went on. Don't even talk about that. Let's not talk
Okay.
about what happened when they were in Madison Square Garden talking all the racist shit they were talking. There's so many things that occurred during this race that I cannot believe that you guys aren't even recognizing. And you're saying that she ran a subpar race somehow, according to what? To what? This is a prime example of how hard we have to work, how much better we have to be. We have to be so fucking squeaky clean in order to get even in the doorway. This man don't even have the education, and then on top of it, a criminal record. He's on tape saying he wants to grab women by their y'all. This don't
Hmm.
make any sense. And then how many of the people that he has nominated for cabinets, his cabinet members, have atrocious allegations. There is nothing nowhere near that kind of drama Barack Obama can have anywhere near him. The biggest scandal he had for him is a Rahm Emanuel. Just think about that. And
I
y'all
think
are
this
sitting here backing that shit up,
now.
saying, well, maybe in
I will
four
say
years he can
this
try
now,
again.
Sophia.
We
I
don't
will
like
say
what we
this about
saw.
Trump.
He was
This is
openly
probably the
racist,
best thing to
y'all.
ever. But this is about the best thing to ever happen. Like, follow me on this one. Yes, you needed a crispy, clean Obama to get in office. That is a fact. We can all agree to that because they're not trying to hand this country over to any black person. But when you have this
And
black
if there
person,
were naked pictures of
no, follow me.
if there were naked pictures of Michelle Obama put out the day after you're nominated for president, what do you think those folks would have did?
Exactly. No, we agree on that. I'm not taking
Okay,
that.
so how can
No.
y'all back that up in any way
Well,
and say
follow
that
me.
she
Sophia, I hear what you're saying, but just follow me on this because we're going on this path together. Because I agree with you. You needed a perfect Obama to get into the office. Everything had to be clean. They try to say marijuana, but politicians are like, okay, we all smoke marijuana. Stop it before this actually blows up in our face. So that you got a crispy clean Obama to come in for 4 years. I don't know. I didn't hear the name that you brought out. The one thing that Obama did that was controversial. Oh, they try to get
he
on this
didn't
man
do
for wearing.
anything?
They try to get on
Rahm
this man for.
Emanuel.
They try to get on this man for wearing a tan suit to a press conference. If that's the worst you got,
Exactly.
if that's
So
the worst you
how can
got,
we
we
back
doing
that
good.
on?
We're doing good.
No, you guys, but just
But
think about
but
that
let's
on a
transition to the.
micro level. Let's think about that on a micro level, down to if you're a black man who chooses to wear dreadlocks and you can't get a job because they don't like the way you look. They're saying that's unkempt, that's dirty,
Well,
that's
I will say this.
unprofessional.
I will
All of
say
this
that
does
before I
trickle
get back to
down.
that, hold on, before I get back to what I say, I will address that part briefly when it comes to the dreadlocks or whatever the case may be. When you guys go apply for a job, you're they're gonna hire you because you look like You represent them, not they represent you. So you can keep your dreads, that's fine.
Exactly.
But if you don't, that's facts. They told me that from the higher ups. We hired you because you resemble us,
Okay, so Christopher J,
not
can I ask you this?
pigmentation, not
Look, it's a
pigmentation
little
to be
bit of a
exact.
divergence from our conversation, but can I ask you this? Because
Quickly,
a
go
lot of
ahead.
times in these spaces, what you hear from the men in these spaces is that
Hmm.
they appreciate their black women wearing their natural hair, right?
Yeah,
Knowing
yeah,
damn
yeah.
well, knowing that we can't even, they don't want to hire us if we rep our natural hair.
Mm.
Huh?
Yeah, that is the natural hair thing. How can I say this? I Christopher J and Christopher Aguirre, which is my legal name by the way. We don't care as long as you don't come out here looking like Bozo the Clown. You can do whatever you want with your hair. You can do
I
whatever you want
understand
with your
that, but I'm
face.
saying that on a societal level, in a way that affects all of us. If you can't go out there and represent who you are in your
Mm-hmm.
natural state, because it is
Mm-hmm.
considered less than on some level, it is
Mm-hmm.
discriminatory. And now the person that we have in office has made it very clear that they are going to continue to push those types of policies.
Well,
Why would you support or vote for someone like that?
because that's
And then at the
then now
same
you got to
time,
ask now you got to ask yourself now that all of this is presented, what are you gonna do as a woman of
okay, and
color and a
what
woman of
people what people
nationality?
have listen, okay, so what people like us have done, and this is the thing, y'all. We get out here and we say that we need to come together and everything. One of the biggest problems that I saw with this, even though we overwhelmingly as black people voted for her, a lot of us, the loudest of us, were given
Mm-hmm.
a platform. We were given the space, even though we are a minority in the conversation.
15%, correct.
The minorities in the conversations were saying, she's not black. She's not really black. When at the bottom line of it is in this country, if you're not white, then you're the other. And
If you
so
get
we
pulled
were
over, if you
voting.
get pulled over by the cops, they're gonna say she's black. When we ask for the description,
Exactly.
black woman, blah 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 blah. So
Exactly.
I
And
never care
so
for that
and so we had
conversation.
our own people on another propagandized divisive level saying, okay, she ain't black enough, so I'm not voting for her. And they actually platformed those people. She's not really black. And that's something that the opposition was using. They were saying she all of a sudden she's saying she's black. When before she was saying she's Indian. When if you're both mom and dad, different things. But at the end of the day, you're not one of them. Then why would you vote against that person and try to say that she is just trying to win over the black vote by saying she's black when in this country you know that she's considered black by them?
Right.
And you let them, a lot of us let them get away with that shit and rolled with it.
So
Well,
what we
here's
supposed to do?
not good.
What we supposed to do about this, Sapphire?
Okay, so Ruthless, I'm gonna say this to you again, because here you go. You the main one talking about, well, we just need to sit down and women need to just be quiet and blah blah blah. But you got so many fucking questions when you're supposed to be the leader, right? You want to know one of the things that we're supposed to do, one of the things that we have already done as black women is make sure that the Crown Act was placed. Okay? And this happened before the election.
The
We went
Crown
in and
Act.
said, guess
Crown
what?
Act.
We're gonna stop
Sophia,
having
tell them what
you.
the Crown Act is real quick. Tell them what the Crown Act is real quick.
I shouldn't even have to tell him, because if he's gonna talk about how we need to sit down and shut up all the fucking time, or talk about I don't like lashes and long nails and I don't like afros. Come on, y'all. Think about it. We have been pushing white supremacy in these spaces by fighting against each other. We have been pushing it. A lot of the reason why black women wear wigs and straighten their hair and do the things that they do is so that they can get into the other spaces. And not all of us are out there doing the most. Okay, some people do go way okay, and those are not the people out there trying to get corporate jobs. You better believe that their women is not the ones that's really in corporate America and everything. They're not walking around out there with red hair and duck nails and with all the shit all over them. They're not doing that. They're not the ones with the big eyelashes and all that shit. But in these spaces, y'all sit here and denigrate us for wearing wigs when that is something that we have had to do historically just to get into those spaces, just to get our foot in the door. And there had to be legislation so that we can actually get into those spaces without being discriminated against because of our natural hair, the way that it grew out of our body.
Now, to the Crown Act, I don't have a problem with the Crown Act. It's saying do not discriminate against anybody for wearing their natural hair. Now that's I'm also under the impression that's when they are in the workplace. Now does that may that come to a detriment during the
The
hiring
workplace,
practices?
school, even at school,
So,
guys.
Yeah, yeah.
And yes, it does. Absolutely with
so
hiring practices.
wait.
But what's
Okay.
getting ready to happen is when they say that they're doing away with our rights based on anything that has to do with our minority status, that is one of those things that can go and it hurts all
It's
of
about
us.
hair.
And we look,
It's
what?
about natural hair.
To on the surface
Man,
level,
see,
yeah. On the surface level, yes. Surface level, yes.
Okay.
it's not just about our hair, but that's one thing that you can be a professionally dressed black male and you have dreadlocks and you keep them nice and kempt according to their standard. And I'm saying that with quotes, according to their standards. And they will not hire you because to them that is perceived as a threat. They don't want to see us represent our natural way. We have to do what is necessary to fit in with them. But in these same spaces, we dog on each other and say that women who wear wigs are just so fucked up because they don't want to wear their natural hair, and these black women are bald and blah, blah, blah. I got a hell of an afro up under this bad boy. A hell of an afro. But I know that my clients feel a certain type of way when my afro is out. I know that I'm perceived a certain way out there in society when my afro is out. I'm perceived as a threat. Whether I'm doing anything threatening or not. All I'm doing is wearing my natural hair.
And as a black
So
man, dude, maybe because as a black man, fros don't threaten me. So I'm going to say that I'm going to believe what you say, and I'm going to believe those people exist because of my personal experience. And I'm a problem fro, but I know some people who may not be threatened by the fro. They just say it doesn't resemble what our companies look like. I'm not necessarily going to the school because you touch my baby's hair, then I'm gonna put hands on you.
And it has gone
At the
all the
end.
way to the point of being at school. They don't want little girls and little boys to be able to wear
so
their hair the way that they
but
want to.
No,
is it
I'm aware of that, and I'm also and the school is also aware that. Do you want me to have a smile on my face, or do you want me to have a frown on my face? If I have a frown on my face, I can either go that way or I can go the
Okay,
legal
and
way.
that's a whole nother conversation because if you can say that as a black man, imagine what it's like for us as a black woman. We in certain spaces, especially in the professional arena, when you start
Mm-hmm.
getting into the on the board CEO type levels with these people, in corporate America, period, we are constantly being put under scrutiny because either we fit along, we try to go along with what's going on. We're constantly being
Mm-hmm.
attacked on very subversive levels. But if we just keep to ourselves, then we are automatically perceived as the angry black woman. You don't even have
Correct.
to do anything. All you have to do is just not have a smile on your face and not be yassa massa. And they perceive you as being the angry black woman. And that is perpetuated.
And with that, sometimes and I can speak to that I'm from the man's perspective when I used to work quote unquote corporate America, quote unquote call center, quote unquote when I was a tuxedo consultant. Yeah, you do keep to yourself and you don't have that smile on your face. Yeah, you're going to proceed a certain way. And now people are going to ask, how do you combat that? Usually you got to be the best in your department. So you have that
Even if you're
freedom.
the best, and see that's what this election has
Yeah,
shown overwhelmingly,
on a
because what
normal
we have argued
cases.
about,
Go ahead.
because we can still be the best. Christopher, you can admit that being in those corporate spaces, you can still be the best. You can work the hardest, you can work the longest hours, and they take advantage of you because they know that they have that over you. So they will put extra work on you, and you can't refuse that extra work because then you're being perceived a certain way. And when it comes down to it, just their skin color or their sex will get them ahead without having to do a little bit of the same work. They don't even have to
Mm-hmm.
fight like you have to fight to even get the fucking job, okay? And
But
a
some,
good example of
but
it is if you have that
uh-huh.
white voice on the telephone, so they can be talking to you on the telephone forever.
Oh, I hate that part. Yeah,
And
keep going. I know where you're
they
going.
do not realize that you are a black person. Because I know how to
Yep.
turn on my white
Yep.
voice. Okay. I turn on my white voice and they did not know that I was a black woman. And then once
Mm-hmm.
they come to meet me or they see me on a Zoom meeting, it's okay. And then there's a whole nother screening that you have to go through. Is she one of the good ones or is she one of the bad ones? Is she rebellious or is she going to follow suit? There's a lot that we are up against. And we now have an
Sidebar.
administration.
To what
We
she's
have a
saying, when I used to work at Men's Warehouse, the corporate office, the call center, because we had Men's Warehouse, and there's another brand in Canada. I forgot what it's called. You and the all goal is just to get people registered and to go into the store. Do you know? Now, granted, they teach us to have that happy voice and all that other stuff. And they say smile when you talk, which is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I decided just to play around with it. I I had a British accent. No, I would not put it online for you guys to mimic. I decided to use a British accent to get the clients to go from Canada to go in because Canada, British, whatever. I did that. Do you know how many sales I got just off of my accent alone?
uh-huh.
So yeah,
That's
to her
ridiculous,
point,
but
she's
that's how
absolute.
it
And
is.
there's a movie with damn, what's that dude's name?
Oh my
Layton
God, it was
Stanfield.
awesome. It's a dark comedy, but I know what you're talking about. It's so
Yeah,
fucking good. I loved it.
that's pretty much what that is about. I haven't watched it yet, but I'm fully aware of it. And I was like,
Oh,
I decided not to watch it because it was like I already know the plot. I already know how this is gonna end
no, you
because I
got to
already
watch
lived
it.
it.
It is awesome because he's working in a call center as a black man, and then
Hmm.
he learns how to use his white voice, and he just excels at every fucking thing. But it's a dark comedy about our society and about how you can get so far as long as they think that they are talking to one of their own. It's crazy.
Uh, yeah. There is truth to that. So I'm not disagreeing with a lot of what Sophia is saying. But when it comes to black people, like I said, you're just what to say. You got to work twice as hard to get half as much. It's a two-way street. One thing I will say is that work that you guys are giving me. Go ahead and give it to me, but keep in mind when I start checking off the list of things I'm doing, that's leverage for either you to A, pay me more, or for me to go to your competitors to put you out of business. It's totally up to you. But
Okay, and at this point, all we can do is put them out of business because you're not going to have any other avenue to dispute anything. So you can be working your
I'm
ass
sorry.
off.
I'm
You
sorry
can
to
have your
interrupt. I'm sorry to
paperwork.
interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt. Or even better, I with all the stuff that I am doing, I can use that leverage for myself and go in business. And I can take you and the competitors out of business. Not
That's
everybody got to
what
work
I'm
for
talking
me.
about. That's what I'm talking about. Like I said, there are dead towns out here in the United States where you can buy that bitch up for $50,000, maybe less.
Hmm.
There are dead towns out here, and I just seen a group of people on TikTok who did that. They pulled their money together and they went and bought one of these dead cities. Okay, that's what we need to be doing. If we can come together and stop hating on each other, grifting on each other, then we can do that, do our own damn thing and take our money out of the equation because overwhelmingly we are the number one people supporting the capitalistic society. Our dollar is the one that makes that shit turn. If we stop working for them and start working for ourselves, then they will not have anything to keep this machine running and that'll give us negotiation power. But right now they have us fighting each other, keeping the system going. We got to stop doing that shit.
I hear you. I 100% hear it. And guess what? That is a plan for black people to use. Now, I personally choose to just not rely on identity politics, but I can't say there's anything wrong with what you just said right now.
If that's what they're doing, then that's what we need to be doing because they're not playing. And for the longest time, they already have towns that's all their towns. They call them sundown towns and all this stuff. They already have their own. It won't take nothing. If it was to be a revolution in this country, we got a problem because we haven't even come together to be able to do anything for ourselves. But I can tell you this, it doesn't matter what kind of divisions they have between them. When it comes time for them to pull together, they pull together real fucking quick. It doesn't take but a second. But some of us will be thinking that we can go over there and side with them because we got some friends on that side or whatever and get fucked over real quick. We got to come together and stop saying this person is truly black, that person's not truly black. I don't give a fuck if you from Africa, you from the Caribbean,
That's why I don't
we
get into
all
identity
black.
politics. That's why I don't get into identity politics because you see who's black enough, then it goes to colorism conversation, I think is the lowest of
Yes.
low, which I think is the lowest of lows of all conversation. I do believe. What's the journalist name that is pale skin, but he they say he's not black. Sean King. There you go. I do believe Sean King is a black man, but if he's not, I don't care. But follow me. Look what he has done for the community. Look at what he's done for the community. You guys want to disregard his achievements because y'all don't believe he's black or not. You got somebody that's bringing shining light into the problems that we're talking about, and you guys want to stop him. So when it comes
Who
to
was that who just recently gave out turkeys and he didn't have none of his homeboys, nobody show up and support him?
Two
what's
Chains.
the name? Two Chains. Two Chains.
Okay, so that's an example. I'm gonna give you. This is what I'm talking about when I tell y'all about black women and the way that we pull together when it's time to do something for our community, which is all the fucking time. We show up for each other. We honestly show the fuck up. But this black man was trying to do something good, and like he said, didn't nobody show up for him. Why? If y'all trying to do something for the community, if you're not even the one who bought the fucking turkeys, all he's asking you to do is show up and help hand them out. Where the fuck were they? Where were they?
Well, yeah, you give your word, then you gotta own up to it.
Why you looking down at me?
This is happening every fucking Sunday in the churches and everything. Y'all, if it wasn't for the way that black women pull together to get things done, all we got to do is say we doing something and we all pull together.
Listen, I'm not going to sit here and boast on how black men have been so courageous and we've done everything. Of course we fucked up. I ain't not going to deny that. We're divided as ever, even more so in these spaces. So I'm not sitting here saying that black men are in the best position and have treated our position of, I would say, economic success in the best way. I just gave the whole soliloquy about that. We failed at these things. But what we can't do, though, and this is what we can't do, we can't sit here and bash each other and keep doing it because there's no great results that's going to come out of that.
If you haven't recognized, we're not
Like,
because we left a long time ago. We are some of the most religious people in this country. We have held on and we have prayed and we have cried and we have begged and pleaded. We stood behind waiting for somebody to come and save us. We had to save ourselves. So when y'all hate on feminism and all that shit, take the label off of it. Because for black women, we're not even really part of that feminist shit. That's not for us either. They weren't talking about us with that. We just had to do what we had to do for our family. So we need to call it something else for black women because it's not about feminism for us as much as it is about survival. Because at the end of the day, we're the ones birthing the children. We got to do what we got to do to take care of our children. And we care more about that than y'all do. We care more than you do about that because we're the ones who get left ruthless. We get left with those babies. We can say that, but it takes two, Ruthless. It takes two. Wherever you go and shoot up Ruthless. Most of you are not even asking to marry anybody. You're not
because you know that you guys are quitters. Who wants to marry a quitter? It ain't that we don't want to marry. We know that you're going to leave.
Now this is where I get off the boat with
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Now,
Hop off.
Statistically, Ruthless is correct. However, as a human,
so y'all are out there proposing.
Follow me. You're gonna appreciate this. You're gonna appreciate this. Although statistically there is validity to what Ruthless is saying, I will be a fool as a human to approach Sapphire and expect that she's gonna do the exact same thing before I even say hi to her. You cannot do that when it comes to interacting with humans.
Well, I'm sorry, Christopher J, and I hear your sentiments, but we're in a place where people judge from the things they see. It's just the way it goes, right? They see that the results are that this happens, and these are the results. They then say, well, I'm going to make the embetterment decision for myself that this could be a better result. So that's what life is all about, right? To try to avoid confrontation and hostile situations or unwarranted things to move into something that's more comfortable and more palatable.
All right.
So all I'm saying is this.
Let me tell you something. Hold on. Can you give me the benefit of the doubt on this one? Because I'm a girl, right? I'm a girl. I date men.
40 nights.
I used to date men. Ruthless. Because I want to stop you before you get too far on this tangent, okay? But I'm going to tell you as a woman, okay? As a woman, when I meet a man, I'm not going in there just thinking just want to fuck. That's all I want to do. It gets to that point after you've gone through all the playing around and all this other stuff. It's not just something that happens to us. We learn this by going through experiences with several other guys who were not altruistic about it at all. And I will say that's because that is how communally we were taught. Our young men were brought up, a lot of them, my generation, on that pimp culture. The more hoes you can get, the bigger, more important man you are. And that's not just in Black culture. I'm just saying that's what's been perpetuated on the narrative, you know? But that's how men have been over time.
Well,
Across
we're
time,
twins.
women were considered, we were
We're
considered a
twins.
resource, right?
What are you talking about? We're twins.
Okay.
Women cheat too. They got work husbands. They got all shit going on. We both doing the same shit. We both doing the same shit to each other, saying, oh, well, your shit looks better than my shit, or my shit look better than yours. But it's all shit, right? I'm not saying that men are perfect, but women aren't
Who
perfect
has
either.
more to,
So what are we gonna do
who
here,
has
Safar?
more to
We're gonna
lose
keep
by
saying-
who
sit
has
here and
more
keep
to
saying
lose by
that we
acting
as
that way?
people need to
Rufus,
be
who has more to lose by behaving that way?
the man,
How?
because he invests more of his resources on a large scale on the woman and his time.
Okay,
She
so
won't
the
play
fact
that
that we can get pregnant fucking around while we're out there fucking around and just being trifling, the
That's
fact
both
that
our
we can
things.
get pregnant and you can walk away from it does not mean that we are more.
But we're not
vested
walking
in-
away, Sapphire. You guys are walking away. That's the thing. And I'm not saying that you don't, hey, whatever reason it is, you guys are bailing out. Y'all taking a parachute and jumping out the motherfucking journey. So I understand what you're saying, that the man you married, that you love, that you want to build with, but because he was imperfect, you left him. Okay, that's fine. But the point is, the numbers show, and we cannot dispute this, that you guys are leaving because you guys are saying you can do better all by yourself.
No, we're not leaving because we say we can do better. And I'm talking about before we got to this point right here. Okay. Overall, men have been thinking that they can make babies. And this is what the difference is in the other cultures and our culture, okay? The other cultures still hold one another accountable for doing that. Our men do not hold each other accountable for walking out on their families. But in the other societies, even though they are doing it too, because women en masse are leaving their husbands right now because of the way that they have to deal with misogyny. But as far as the single parent, single family home situation, our Black men do not hold each other accountable for that. So no matter how much the woman or the woman's family or anyone says anything, because there was a check on that before. There was a time when there was honor, and the Black man would say, you not gonna stick your dick up in my daughter, get her pregnant and walk away from her. He gonna find you wherever you are, drag your ass back and make you do what you have to do by way of that family. You might not have been a faithful husband in that situation. You might have beat her ass every night because you couldn't stand her, but you were going to stay home and take care of your children. That stopped a long time ago. We stopped holding each other accountable. And at the same time, you had Black women who were at a time saying, look, you're not bringing no babies up in here without having you a husband. But that had to stop because it was hurting us. We were putting women out on the street, they're being hungry, blah, blah, blah. We don't have the heart for that shit to happen. So mothers are saying, we're going to support our daughters. We're going to make sure that these children, our grandchildren, are taken care of. And you guys just got to walk away. Other cultures didn't allow that to happen. That's what one of the main differences is. Black women, they were not just getting pregnant and then just walking away from you and saying that we want to raise our children in poverty all on our own. We're not doing that. And Rufus, you have said you expect that we keep our business at home. For the most part, that is what women have done for years. All women, and I'm not just talking about Black women, all women have kept everything at home because we were so much believing in God, really believing in church, and that we are under man and that we have to adhere to whatever he says do, and we have to turn the other cheek and deal with the abuse when it comes along. We stayed, we did that. But our country wanted our money. And when they wanted our money, they gave us the right to go out there and work for ourselves because y'all were going to war. And they saw we were able to do that. They've always known we were able to do these things for ourselves. Anything that we weren't doing before is because we were denied the right to do that. Once we got up there and kicked ass, the greedy people at the top said, hey, Let's just keep raising the prices on everything. Let's just keep doing this and keep doing that. Now, you cannot, for the most part, be a man raising a family all on your own. It takes two incomes. And if it takes two incomes, because women have been through what we have been through, we are saying, well, God damn it, if we can't follow by the patriarchal norm, or you taking care of the outside and I take care of the inside, then when you are inside, then you need to help me on the inside. And that's what has happened. So when a man now that we are working and making our own, we're saying we're not going to stay with a guy who beats us. We're not going to stay with a guy who's cheating on us. We're not going to stay with a guy who's not helping us out at home. We're going to leave because I might as well do bad by my goddamn self. So to me, the problem is for you to just be better people. But you have not been taught to be better people. We don't raise you to be better people, because according to the Bible, you were born with that thing between your legs that makes you king on high. So we don't even raise you to be good people. You're just
Well, she brought the Bible. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get out. If both parties not living by the Bible, then what are y'all doing? So just keep that in mind. But y'all go back doing what y'all doing.
I'm just.
I get what you're saying. No, Sophia, I get what you're saying. But I'm saying that will work if both people were abiding by the
and it doesn't,
foundation
because
and
it's not
principle.
human nature.
So once again, right?
Jay, by virtue of the way that the Bible is written.
You just said the N word, but we can talk about that later. Y'all go back talking. Y'all doing good.
Okay.
So
ruthless.
I'm going to respond. I would like to
of the way the Bible is written.
The
Sky Daddy is an absent father, right?
Here it is. So
Sky Daddy is an absent father.
Right. So once again, right? All I'm saying is this: is a couple trying to find our way. We attract each other. We build a camaraderie. We learn to balance our finances, right? We do understand that.
We don't have to balance finances if you're providing everything.
So we do understand that once we sign up for a commitment of any sort with a person, that there are going to be good times and bad times. It's just the nature of life, right? There's no way around it.
What are the good times? What are good times and bad times?
It doesn't matter, right? It's just going to happen.
It does matter. It very much so matters, because no one is put here just to suffer.
You ain't going to let nobody talk about you.
Ruthless, I am. But what are good times and bad times? Answer that question. What are good times and bad
times? The point is, Sophia, there's nobody perfect, and nobody ever going to be perfect, right? So therefore, if you're sitting. So if I punch you in your eye,
every night, that's just good times and bad times.
If you're here saying to a man that you want to be with him, right? If you're saying I want to be with you and want to build with you, but only on a pretense and on a fact that you're going to be perfect, then that's the only way I'm going to be with you. If you're not, if I see that you're imperfect, I'm leaving your ass, then you were being disingenuous.
You're right. And I guess that means that we all need to sign up for abuse and mistreatment and just keep on rolling with it on both parts.
But it ain't abuse and mistreatment, just called problems. We all have it. Y'all have problems too.
Exactly. So when I have a problem and I want to catch me a straight dick once a week, then you need to just deal with that.
Sapphire, your shit ain't better than my shit.
When I need to catch me a straight, I need to just do that.
Your shit ain't better than my shit. We both got some shit.
And I'm ruthless. I got a problem. I gotta catch me a straight dick once a week. We just need to deal with that.
But this is why it's always right to understand when you're with someone, conflict resolution is the most important part to continue. The journey is the journey. It's a journey. It's the journey, not a party. Right? The journey is, you know what? I'm gonna fight for it. I'm gonna fight for this. I'm gonna fight for this.
I was just playing with this, but I'm not going along with it, because you don't have to cheat on each other.
Right? I'm just breaking down the structure. That's all I'm doing. The ultimate goal, two people get together, Sophia, is to build, right, something off. And that means when bad times come, when it gets a little weathery, when it gets a little shaky, whatever it may be, we have to learn to work through that.
You won't specify. What do you mean by that? What are bad times?
Bad times is when we're not getting along, or maybe we don't see eye to eye, or maybe I went out and stepped out, maybe you stepped out, or maybe you said something I didn't like, maybe I said something you didn't like, right? Whatever it may be.
Okay.
Maybe you lied to me. Maybe you lied to me.
Have you ever been married? Have you been married?
No.
Huh?
But I've been in big commitments though, so it's the same shit.
right?
No,
When you're
it's
in a
not.
relationship,
Have you been
it
married?
is
Why
the only
haven't
thing
you been married? You're a man. Why
only
haven't you
real
gotten
difference
down on your
is
knee and
when you're in a
proposed
big
to me?
commitment, Sophia, the only difference is the paperwork, right? But you're still
Rufus,
committed to
why
that woman
haven't you married any of the women? Have you had sex
because
with these women? Have
because
you
they're
married
quitters.
any of these women?
Because they're quitters. I would never marry a quitter. Because I know,
They're
why would I
quitters.
marry someone who I know is going to divorce at the first sign of trouble?
Would you sleep with the
Why
quitter?
are you giving them trouble?
Well, I'm
Why are you
trying
giving
to
them
give a
trouble?
chance. I give a
Well,
chance.
Stefan, 1 second. Well, Stefan, 1 second. Why would you sleep with the quitter?
Because I'm giving them a chance, right, to prove me otherwise. I'm a man of
Okay, and
fairness, right?
so
I understand
Rufus,
this.
hold on.
You will get to. So for them to prove themselves, you have to give them dick, correct?
Well, come on, man. No, Christopher J. Now I mean, I'm not as holy as you are, right?
No. Forget. No. Put the
Rufus.
Bible to the side.
Okay, so
Put the
You're
Bible to the
obviously
side.
going to be with a woman and don't want to have sex. That's you, right? But what I'm saying is
you're
this,
not
right?
supposed to
All I'm
though,
saying is,
Ruthless.
all I'm saying is,
Ruthless.
I'm
So
No,
out the
saying
because
this.
gate,
Ruthless,
out the
I
gate, you
actually
busting
agree.
up the roof.
No,
Man,
hold on,
I
Spot.
don't believe
Because
in
Ruthless,
having
I
sex before
actually
you're
agree. No,
married.
Ruthless, I actually agree with you. I'm not going to get involved with the quitter as far as marriage. I'm not going to
Right.
sleep with them either.
But okay, so once again, right in the beginning,
I am not going to lower my standards and sleep with somebody who's going to bail. You bail on me on this level, you're going to bail on me on damn near every level underneath that. So I'm
so
not giving you
Christopher
the
J.
time of day.
So Christopher J. In the beginning, it was sweet, right? Our first year or so, we was all right, right? We were doing everything was good. Then all of a sudden,
A first year, how long
behavior
took you
came
so long
out,
to marry her?
these things came out, and now I come to find out later on in the relationship that she's a quitter. Now this is what
You
I
said the
do.
one came out? You said the one came out? I missed that.
Right, but now she's quitting. She wants to, she always wants to do all these crazy things. But
after a year,
here's me as a leader, Christopher J. I'm going to have the conversation to try to correct this before I just eject this. Right?
You
I'm not
already
just
done
going to
got
walk
every
away
damn
from my
thing.
commitment. Right? I'm going to make sure that, hey, I don't like when you do that. If we have a problem and we can't get it together, we can agree to disagree. But walking away or quitting is not the answer, right? We got to work through our problems. Now, I may not be able to solve it the same day, but sometimes we got to let it develop. And
If
I
you
give them
find,
a chance. I give them a chance.
if
I
you
give them
talk
a
with
chance,
women,
Mr. J, to self-correct. Now, there's a certain limit. I got a time on this in my head. A certain time where I see that if they're not correcting into the measurement of marriage type material, then I just have to move on. I say, you know what? Sorry. I thought maybe you have potential, but this is not going to work out. Simple.
So this is what conversation? Because I'm assuming you're talking to women with the same foundations and principle as you, correct?
No woman has the same foundation and principle as me.
Oh, that's
There's no way.
no.
It's
Okay, all
impossible.
right.
Because we're different. They're women, I'm a man. So we have different foundation principles. Our lenses are different, Christopher J. Women, the way they date and seek for things are different than the way men do, right? I don't look for provider. I'm not looking for a provider or protector. She is. So I mean, it's different, right? So what I'm saying is, what I would tell you is,
so should you be paying her rent if she's letting you fuck her?
Of course. I mean, I'm very attracted to guys, so she wants me just like I want her. It's a mutual space.
Did you just say you very attractive?
That's what she says.
You's a mess.
I'm just saying that's what she said. So once again, right?
Okay.
I'm not trying to sit here and bash women. Nor am I trying to bash men. I understand in life, somebody's gonna have something wrong with them somewhere about them. And if I really love this person, right? This is why I let all the other 10 girls go. Because they have imperfections.
You really love
I
them.
didn't
You
love
just
them
don't marry
enough.
them. It don't take no year.
Let me finish, Ray. Let me finish. The other 9 women that I was seeing with you, I didn't love them enough to deal with their problems. So I said, fuck them. But I said, you know what? I love her. That we're going to work through this because I have strong inclination that we can work through this. So it's all about taking a gamble. I'm gonna gamble with you. Right?
So
and I want to try to make it work with you. And this is what I'm saying. And I'm gonna land it right here. I'm gonna land the plane. This is what I mean by commitment, right? Once I commit to you, I'm going into it with an open mind to understand that, okay, there's going to be some things that don't always go well. I understand this. Right? I do understand that there's going to be things that go well. So I'm going to take them and I'm going to evaluate and I'm going to assess and at least try to come up with the best possible solution for us to grow into a, harmonizing couple. But if I can't seem to get us there because of maybe
maybe you're alcoholic or maybe you have anger management issue, whatever it is,
Yeah,
right?
and then you
you
just
don't
got
want
the
to
bell.
line
I'm
up
drinking
all
right
day,
now.
and if I see
Listen.
that you're queer, that you're walking away, that you're always, making stuff up in your delusion, then I would have to move on from that because there's no way I'm going to marry you so you can divorce me. It's just no way.
Okay, so I got this to put to y'all, okay? Because this is how I was working before I decided that I wasn't gonna fuck with men anymore at all, right? I didn't believe from the time I was 17 years old, 16 years old, I said that I don't believe in boyfriend-girlfriend shit. When I met my husband, I told him that I don't believe in that boyfriend-girlfriend shit. We either friends, we're engaged, and we're married. Either that, no, that's it. I didn't do that boyfriend-girlfriend shit from the time I was a 16-year-old girl. Got married when I was 18 years old, and I stayed married for 16 years. I left him because, he's a nigga. But how do you feel about that? Are you okay with dating a woman or being friends with a woman who is like, okay, no commitments here. We're friends, we're engaged. And when I say engaged, I mean publicly. Our families have been involved in this and everything. You have made a public declaration. I have made a public declaration that we are engaged and then we are married shortly after. How do you feel about that? Can you be with a woman who believes in that?
And that's without sex, right?
No sex.
No. Because we have to be sexually compatible too, right? So, I mean, if we can do all that and if we're not sexually compatible, I'm not going to marry you still, right? So,
but boo-boo, why don't we just grow together when it comes to the sexual compatibility? We figure it out as we go along. We learn each other.
Well, sorry, it doesn't go like that.
Can be figured out. Right? Sex can be figured out.
But this is where I look at it, right? There's phases and there's different phases of the relationship, right? There's our communication. Then can we get along? Can we? My main thing is one thing I really look at. I mean, sex it's a part of it, but also I look at can we get through problems together? Can we problem solve together? That's the most important part.
There shouldn't even be no options. Look, that's how back in the day there were no fucking options about it. That's what I'm talking about when I say honor and responsibility and accountability. The community held you accountable because if they saw you around that woman, because they know by nature you don't want to test everything out, right? So you didn't have that opportunity to do so. Now that you have the opportunity to test everything out, then you can test it out. And then you want to call her a quitter when in all actuality, you put her through hell and you're like, well, damn, you can't put up with all my bullshit, so you're a quitter. That's
where Maury Povich said, you're not the father. So once again, right, we all have.
I don't give a fuck who you said we're not talking. We're not talking to Maury Povich. We keeping our
some
shit
women
in
will
the
have
house.
babies
And in
by
the house, in the village, what we said is
other men's kids, right?
no,
So
if you like me, if you like me, you want to be with me, then you go ahead and you put a ring on that finger and you make a public declaration that you want to be with me. And because we have to work it out, we got to solve problems. Remember, conflict resolution.
Yeah.
That means that regardless of anything that comes along, we're going to solve it. We're going to make it work forever.
If we can get that, if we can get that part,
out anything forever.
If we could get that part, that will trump. Will trump sex, right? That will trump sex, right? For sure. Sure. If we can get that part in the act where we can problem solve together, that will trump sex. And beauty.
Forever.
So, but I haven't seen no one.
Don't give them no nookie. No nookie until you marry her. No nookie. Because she can't get that nookie back once she done gave it to you. Once she done been tainted by your dirty dick.
The problem is I'm irresistible.
You irresistible. So am I. So while I'm being all irresistible, I'm gonna still keep my legs closed. And whoever find me irresistible enough is gonna go ahead and marry me, and we're gonna work it out.
Hey, everybody wants to find a solution. All I'm saying is, and this is my final thought on this, and this is what I learned in relationships. When you truly want something that you want with all your heart and all your might, right? Whether you're having sex or not, you would do whatever it takes to keep this.
And that's what I know, Ruthless. And that's why you haven't been married. That's why married. Listen, Ruthless, I could have been married 10 times now. I could have been married 10 times now. What I know for sure, is that if you want to make it happen, you're gonna make it happen.
Yeah, it's gonna make it work.
You could have
told
me. You could have told.
Lying or not.
You're gonna make it work.
Yes.
That's only if you truly desire to truly be with that person.
That's
truly,
right. And if you don't, then you shouldn't be sticking your dick up in them.
So once again, right? I am speaking more to the women on this part, and I'm not saying we're perfect, but if you truly want to build with me, right, and you're truly down for what we about, you should understand that no matter what the storm brings in, we will weather it, and you have to be a part of that. You can't be,
For how long?
You can't get
what was your
upset.
longest relationship, Ruthless? If it's 6 years, 6 years, no nookie.
Well,
no nookie.
no, my longest relationship was 4 years.
Okay, so
I
4 years.
do like jail time. I do like jail time, so you got to excuse me. So my longest relationship 4 years, right? My fiance, who I was with, we were together 2 years. I went to prison for a while. You know, we had to. That kind of ended us.
Mine was 8.
Okay, there you go. There you go. You got Aston right there with the record. Christopher J might got a 10-year stretch. I don't know.
Yes. Well, you ain't lying. I was with her for 10 years.
See, I mean, I'm pretty good at these things though. But the thing of it is, right?
I've been. How long have I been?
You? And Sapphire, you kind of tough. Now, Sapphire got a good 15 in there.
Wow.
12 to 15, and then you got to get rid of her.
20.
Jesus.
You got to get rid of her.
I'm just joking. I was see how to hit her ego up a little bit. You know, I got to come. You know, Ashton, I've been windmilling these last couple of days.
I think Sapphire is pretty submissive behind closed doors.
That's what you know.
I have heard Sapphire say some stuff, and it's the context.
You're absolutely right. I am a total lover giver. Absolutely.
Submissive is a different
That's why
standard.
I'm very serious about my shit. So
submissive is something different though. Now, I do believe
but when she start walking in front of the TV during the game, I don't know.
I don't even walk in front of TV. I'm sitting on the sofa with you eating hot wings.
Don't you know? Like I said,
it's hotel to be made. What you doing sitting down? I kid.
You find your person, because life is too short, right? You only live once. And you keep leaving everybody.
Nobody, but you need to not quit. You need to quit running through women and ruining them for other people.
Well, I can't help what they want.
Why they just can't be horrible women, and their time was up.
You can do that too. Just be honest about it. Be like, look, I'm a polyamorous guy, and I want multiple women.
I'll tell them
but technically, Sapphire, and women say this all the time. They don't leave. A woman leaves mentally way before she leaves physically. So why do y'all always want men to just up and leave, break the lease and shit like that?
I don't think most women do. I mean, some of it, like I told you, is because we're always fooling ourselves. We want to convince ourselves that you love us because we know how much we've given you. So we want to believe that you love us. We hold on with every fucking thing we have. But after a while, it's like, damn it. Last resort.
But y'all don't pay rent, so y'all ain't giving much.
Ooh, I ain't never had a man pay my rent.
I mean, for the majority, for the women who be talking about they want to be catered to and stuff like, they don't pay rent. So the women that say that they're not giving much.
Just don't get that. They're giving a lot. Y'all discount that shit so much, but then
words of encouragement don't do nothing for me. So you keep your little pep rally.
It's not the words of encouragement. It's like,
what is that to get?
Well, actually, that does matter a lot for real, because there's a lot of things that y'all accomplish because we do boost you up and talk you through it.
I just said you keep your little pep rally. That don't do nothing for me. Yeah.
That's a lie. And like, even with you running this channel and everything, you have the right woman on your team. She can give you ideas and help you with things. All of the little mundane things that you might not want to take care of, she could be in the background doing it. Our minds work that way. So we keep things organized in a different way that helps you guys a whole lot. That's why we're the ones who keep the doctor's appointments and all of that stuff. It's natural to us. We multitask, but y'all don't see the value in it until you don't have it in your life. And a lot of you talk a lot of shit. And when your woman is gone, when you're sitting in that apartment alone, you feel it. But for us, when y'all are gone, we're like, oh shit, I'm free. Your life is quiet. Your house is all of a sudden clean, and you don't have to cook as much food. You don't work as hard. When a man is not, when I don't have a man in my life is so much more peaceful. Well, soon as somebody coming in my life, it gets so complicated. I got so much extra shit I gotta do for him. Extra shit. All the way down to listen to his ass breathe. It's too much extra shit.
Well, in fair shame, though, Roberts, we gotta listen to y'all breathe too, and y'all like to talk. Y'all some
You
professional
do.
yappers.
Some of us, some, but then you
Nah,
get you one that's get you an
That's
older
how.
woman, get you an
That's
older
how
woman.
far we
I
go.
promise you, she ain't
If
even
we
trying to
if we
listen
gonna
to you
have a
talk.
conversation, if we gonna have a conversation, now let's be real. Now,
What is the
most women,
oldest woman you've dated? Ashton, who's the, what's the oldest
the
woman you've ever
oldest
dated?
woman,
You mean just
a
age
year older
difference
than
or
me.
just? Yeah, I would say okay.
Okay, so what's the oldest woman you ever
Well,
dated?
well,
The
I'd
old,
say probably about 5 or 6.
okay, so the older we get, the less we want to talk to y'all about anything because we already understand that y'all don't want that shit. Y'all are not even into it. We really
But look how
want
long
to
it
talk
took
about
you
y'all.
20 years to realize that. Not you per
Yes, and
se.
that
I'm just saying.
no, but that's the point. That's the point. Like, what is the point of being with somebody if they don't even enjoy talking to you? You might as well just be out there having your own and I have my own, and we see each other when we see each other. There's no
But that's
sense.
not how we feel though, Sapphire. We I think me have come to the realization that we are just two different people. We two different genders, and we're not gonna like the same thing. I think women are the only ones
I
that
know.
just
So why do we have to be up under each other all the time then? That's what I'm saying.
because I
Why
love
not
you. That's
just
why. Because I want to be
no, you
with
don't
you.
love
That's
no,
why.
you
Uh,
love what we do for you, but you don't
no,
really love
man,
us.
man,
You love
how
what we
you
do for
gonna?
you. Because if you love us, then you would love us having conversations.
Y'all don't talk about. We can sit here and talk about something, and the first thing you gonna say
Why do
is
you
that's
date
not
women who don't have nothing to talk about?
because that's the majority.
No, it's not.
We could really be in a relationship. If when they come out with them robots, y'all ass gonna be grass.
I hope so. Y'all do what y'all do. I swear to God, do it. Do it. I love to see it because as a matter of fact, I did see a video where a robot broke up with their boss, their boyfriend. The fucking robot broke up with the man.
Holy
Because
shit.
at the end of the day, you just want you a super servant. You don't want anybody, you don't want it like a real human connection. You want somebody you can fuck on. You want somebody who's gonna do your dishes and shit like that. You're not really looking for a companion that you can talk to and shit.
I disagree,
So,
sir.
what you want to do? Play 1-on-1? You want to play horse? We ain't got nothing
You
to do.
get you a woman who likes to do the same damn things. I mean, look, I don't play video
No,
games anymore. I don't play anymore, but I do. I have dated guys who play, and I love sitting there watching them play and helping them figure that shit out if they playing the right kind of game.
oh, okay, but that we don't ask for much, Sapphire. We don't ask y'all to do
Yes, y'all
nothing.
do. Ashton, you don't think y'all ask for much, but y'all do. If you can't find the fucking the wine bottle, the opener, anything you can't find, that can be sitting right there in your fucking face in the drawer in the kitchen on the right by the refrigerator, just like we tell you, and you still can't find that shit, and I gotta get up and find it for you.
That's because we want
Yes.
to see you. That's why we call you in there.
Somehow, some way. Well, you want to see us walk around that house looking a certain type of way. You want us to fuck on you and suck on you and feed you and all that. That's what you want. You don't really want. You have better times with your male companions than you do with
Yeah, because they pay
I'm
for
just here to
shit.
serve you.
Because I would rather go out with Ruthless to the bar than my girl. God know Ruthless gonna at least buy 2 rounds, and I'm gonna buy 2 rounds too. Who want to go to want to bar to argue?
Who does that? Y'all. I guess y'all dating the wrong women for y'all. I don't know what to say.
That's
I want to
most
say.
women these days.
I am so sorry. Find your match because I promise you, we're not all like that. Find your match.
Is that
Find your
not
match.
most women, Ruthless and Christopher J? Because I think y'all had this problem where y'all just say that's not everybody. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. And I encourage our Black women, if you have sons, raise them to know how to treat women. Teach them how to open doors and do all that fucking patriarchal norm shit because a lot of our Black men don't know that. That's when I say that white men know how to treat us better is because they play by the rules of the game that they created and they treat us like we're supposed to be treated according to that game book, according to the game.
That's
Y'all
that's
don't
because
do
they
that. You want all
that's
the
because they fetishize
rewards.
y'all.
No, it's because they have the money to do it. That's the other thing. I'm gonna tell you, you don't have these conversations.
We have
Men who
conversations
have
with white men. These white men tell us
yeah,
every
no,
day
I'm
in
just
lunch.
the men who have money, they don't mind spending it. It makes them feel proud to spend it. They don't have a problem spending money on you. When they have it, they don't mind. It gives them pride to spend money on you. Okay, that's
Sapphire,
that's the other
we
thing.
not agreeing with you because we know.
Call it what you want
I
to.
didn't agree. I didn't agree with you one time when you said that. What I'm telling you is, we know how white men feel. I don't understand why y'all think we just left in the dark somewhere. I don't see
Oh,
too many
honey,
men.
what men y'all been fucking with and dating? I need to understand what's going on here.
No, we men talk and compare notes. We know just me and white
Okay, so
men
what do
don't
they
know,
say? So they fetishize us, right?
and they not bringing y'all home to their mama like you think they are in mass.
Oh, okay.
Yes, y'all nice and fun to be around. Y'all changed, but goddamn, I have seen more black women say, "Oh, well, when Becky, they would you give a fuck with Becky." Niggas don't
No,
say that shit.
no, it's a certain type of just
I'm a,
like y'all date a certain type of white girl, there's a certain type of black girl that they can take home to their family. And yes, she does have to fit in with all those societal norms and everything, but they're taking them home. Yes, they are.
from what I've
Yeah,
heard,
you have to fit in. I never had to fit in with the different races that I dated. I just had to be me.
from what
That was
I've
enough. And
what I
I'm glad you admitted you have to fit in.
Because you were probably like honestly, it seems like the Beckys that are dating black men, like they okay,
I
so the
don't
ones
date
that
no white women.
I don't even want to get it, but when they and I mean when I say Becky, I mean anything that's not us. But when they get outside of it, um, mm, God, complicated. But when you start talking about money, then yeah, it becomes a big deal. They don't just take anybody home. You gotta fit the role. They're not gonna just take Boom Quisha off the street and take her home and be like, I love her. No, that's not happening. You got to have you some class. And that's the one thing you can't say. When you see white men with black women, 9 times out of 10, he got him a baddie. He got him a real one. And then when you see black men with white women, a lot of times it's down there unless he's one of those rare, upper stratosphere black athletes or whatever. And then he might get him one that look like she's something and everything. But at the end of the day, she's just the ultimate scammer. And she probably stood by him all the way through high school because they peep you young. They will peep you young and they will ride. Yes.
So black men lenses, we just different in how we pick our partners than women, right? We're two different people in that aspect. Like we don't need a woman to have money. We don't need her to have fame. As long as she has a cute face and a good conversation, and no, we need very little to like her or to really be into her. Where you guys like a lot more,
You have
for men.
different you have different standards for us than you do for her, for the other women. Like
No,
when
it's
you
the
get
same
with a
We
thing.
black
don't.
woman,
It's the
you
same
kind
thing.
of expect us to you still
Well,
expect us to do everything
just
for
don't
you.
embarrass us and tell our business. But hold on, Sapphire, because we at the 6 hour, we at the 7 hour mark. Y'all make sure y'all
Oh
hit the like,
shit.
share, and subscribe button. Y'all know I don't ask for
I
much,
know.
but to help me hit the algorithm.
Look,
But that cash app
I'm
is
gonna
at the
leave you
bottom.
and go and watch me some
No, don't
anime.
leave Sapphire.
I
For
gotta
clout.
ask a few things, Safai, before you.
That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. The problem is that all these people without no fucking girl is the ones that's fucking beefing and having problems. Go find you a woman to lay down with, the one that you don't have to pay for. It ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
So, Sapphire, I'm gonna keep it real. The things that I've heard, like when it comes to white men, like you will have some white men, like because like what Ashton was saying, a lot of white men speak to black men with certain things, and it's been white men that's told me personally that if even when they was involved with interracial relationships, they like they family wasn't feeling it. Like they was not feeling it at all. It's even been white men that'll tell their son shit like, "Well, you can have fun with them, just don't bring them home." It's like black women are the fun girls. They the ones you get your rocks off with, and then when it's time to settle down, you come back to one of your own.
Okay.
Especially when it
All
comes
right.
with businesses.
That
I'm not
used to
saying
be
that.
very
I'm not
true.
saying that to be.
That used to be very true. But in the last couple years, that has changed big time because at the end of the day, they are about social climbing. They're about what's about that money and education and everything else. And those white men are buying into black women because just like y'all are saying, conversation and all that shit, they need somebody who can handle some shit. So they are marrying black women for that reason because we can handle some shit. Becky is raised to be helpless and no, that strength that we have in us, when we have a man that knows how to treat us like a lady and they give us that comfort, and once we can let down all the shit and take off our cape, then he has him an absolute resource on his hands. That's why our marriages last longer when they do happen. Okay, because Becky is raised to be helpless and wait for him to do everything. We're not. So when he meets one of us, he's like, oh my fucking goodness. Okay.
Another one of the reasons why some of these marriages are lasting too is because that you do have certain black women that'll let white men get away with shit that they won't let black men do. Once
that's not true. You thinking that? No, sir, no, sir. Listen to me. Because, and let me tell you something about fetishization. Let me tell you something. Men who have power, let me tell you, I'm finna tell you, y'all always gonna talk to me about what y'all think y'all know about from a woman's perspective, and you really don't fucking know. You're sitting here trying to figure it out. But let me tell you, we make a lot of money just kicking their ass. These white men have power all the fucking time, right? So one of their fantasies, one of the things that really gets them off is somebody who gives them the fucking business. They like somebody who talks shit to them. They like somebody who can look them in their eye and stand up because they are in charge all fucking day. You would not believe the way that shit turns them on, okay? They want someone who's going to say, hold up. They don't get offended the same way that you do because they have power in other spaces in their life. They know exactly who they are when they are in public. So when they get home, they need mama to tell them what's supposed to be done. They love that shit.
So you're saying white men love being dominated?
I'm not saying they love being dominated and beat down, but they like somebody who knows how to look them in the eye and say what she mean and mean what the fuck she say.
So they like to be challenged.
They like a challenge. They like somebody who knows her own mind, who can make a fucking decision. Don't have to go back and forth about what you want. I don't know what you want. No, they don't want no fucking airhead. And that's what a lot of those Beckys have been raised to be. But when they meet a black woman who can have a real conversation with them about some things, and don't get it wrong. We not all out there being fucking bumquisha, talking shit in the streets and being loud, blah, 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 blah. No, y'all find the worst fucking examples of that. When we are out in public with them, we are absolute fucking queens on their arms. Don't act like you don't see it. Don't act like you don't see it.
Well, one of the reasons that y'all queens on their arms is because a lot of the times black women switch up when they get around white people.
No, we don't switch up. It's about the woman that you pick. Ain't no switching up. Y'all are intimidated. No, 18th letter, 9 times out of 10, you are intimidated by the woman who has her own mind. And you'll see me. You'll see me out there and just in my fucking glasses and my Spider-Man fucking sweatshirt and some big ass sweatpants, and you'll overlook me. But then you'll see a Cardi B looking bitch walk by, and that's who you fall in love with. When really you need to get this chick. You need to get this chick who's real. The one who want to get her nails dirty, who'll talk shit to you and everything else. When you come home and tell me you had a problem at work, I'll be like, oh baby, okay. So now what we gonna do? And we're gonna solve some problems, and we're gonna come up with something, and we're gonna work that plan. And I'm gonna ask you tomorrow if you work that plan. I might call your ass in the middle of the day and be like, how's it going? So did you do what we talked about last night? Okay. That's what's up.
I don't think.
So you got to decide for yourself.
No, like for instance, like certain things you said, I agree with. Like when it comes down, first off, the brothers that I know, they don't have no problem spending money on a woman if it's a woman that they really interested in.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm telling you, you don't date men. I have dated successful black men, and the first thing on their mind is always they don't want to get fucked over. They are constantly thinking that they're gonna get fucked over. So when they come into contact, first of all, for the longest time, when y'all do make money, you go after the wrong types of chicks. Y'all in the strip club spending your money. First of all, that's the first thing you're doing, just getting
I'm
attention
just
and
talking
everything.
about the brothers that I
And then
know.
you start getting you the Instagram hoes, and you want a bitch on your arm that look like a fucking Instagram hoe who is all about getting your money, who not about cooking no dinner, making your babies or nothing like that. You choose that type of woman for
I'm
real.
talking about certain
And when you
brothers
see
that I
a
know.
real looking chick like this, that's not what y'all looking for. I could be sitting right there at the same fucking bar in my regular ass shit, and that nigga is all the way with him a dingbat, a total dingbat, talking about she don't even know how to eat no fuck. She don't even know how to hold her fork properly. But that's who you have on your arm at that restaurant.
Not true. That is not true. Most of the
is.
niggas that I like, the
I'm
ones that I
telling
know.
you, when we sit down and have dinner, it'd be so embarrassing because they have the dudes be together. I mean, these my brothers, these my frat brothers. They have it together, okay? They go through bad chick after bad chick after bad chick, don't have nothing going on up here in her head, but her body, bad as fuck. She could probably fuck the shit out of him, suck the shit out of him. But when it comes down to sitting at that dinner table, when he's trying to broker a deal with a business partner, because that's when y'all go to dinner. You go to dinner with your business partners, right? You need a woman who knows how to conduct herself in public. You need a woman who is going to help break the ice in that situation. You need a woman who's going to use her intuition to read that room so that she can give you some insider information as to how to get this done. That's what you need. You need a woman who knows when to smile, when to laugh, when to put her hand on a man's arm and help you along in that way. But if you got you the wrong type of chick, which is usually that one with that bad body and everything else, and all she ever had to do is sit around and be cute, she can't even hold a decent conversation to help you get that deal done.
Them dudes that you talked about, I don't know any of them. First off, I say this. It's important that certain brothers need to practice a little bit more discipline. But the dudes that are chasing after them, I don't see them trying to chase after them for that particular purpose. For them wanting to be at a dinner table with them while they trying to discuss business with a colleague.
I'm telling you, oh
They
God,
may be sleeping with them, but they not.
I'm talking to you about money. I promise you, these niggas have money. And they will go all week long not recognizing that that's what the game is supposed to be. When they're in their 30s and they have money, right? They are running around, flying in chicks from Miami and everything else. That be their biggest fucking flex. Who they done flew in. And they got them this hoe for the weekend and that hoe for the weekend. And that's what they do for the longest time, blowing through thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And then when they hit their 40s, they kind of start catching the drift because they start losing their hair and shit. They start seeing that they're losing their mojo and that money has to be bigger in order for them to get the same kind of chick they were fucking around with in their 30s. And I'm talking about men with money. Some of them go on and on and on, but you got to keep making enough money to get you that chick. But the ones who are winning have them a real chick on their arm who knows how to conduct business just like they know how to conduct business. And not only do we know how to conduct business, we know how to play the role of the submissive woman in public and be giving you what you need in the background so that we can win the fucking game.
Okay, so those dudes that you say that's chasing after those Instagram models or the ones that do got money that's flying out girls, who says that they want to use them for any other purpose than what they're doing?
I understand that that's what they're doing. I'm just letting you know that's how you get behind in the game. I've seen it. And
like,
that's the
when
thing.
You say get behind,
like,
get behind how?
When I say get behind, it's because you blowing so much fucking money on pussy. Mm-hmm. You blowing money on pussy and inflating your ego during your 30s when you should have been investing that money in the stock. You could have invested in your partner for life. That's going to help you to grow that money further, grow you a family and everything else. A lot of you who have the money don't get serious about it until you realize you don't have any more options. That's all I'm saying. And I've seen it over and over again. And where I'm at, you got to remember, I'm almost 50 years old. I'm telling you, I have seen it. And because I don't want to be somebody's last ditch effort, someone's last choice, because the ones who are still left out there unmarried right now, they are total fuck niggas. These are not the guys you want to catch because they would have been caught a way long time ago. Just like y'all feel about us women, I can guarantee you, the men who are still out there at my age that are single, it's because they were way fucked up when they were young. And when I mean fucked up, it's by they didn't have their priorities in order. They did not prioritize having a good woman and a family and everything else. But now that they know that they're getting near the end, they want to all of a sudden like settle down and with somebody who's going to be able to do that for them.
So you think it's a possibility too when they was young that they might have been looked over because the
They
same.
might have been, but you got to get over that shit. Just
No,
like
no,
you
no, no. Wait,
saying
wait.
they might have been looked
let me
over.
finish real
But
quick.
man,
Let me
18th
finish real
letter,
quick.
you can't tell me this as a black woman. See, that's the thing. There is no amount of whining and complaining that you can give to me
I'm not
that
whining
I
and
haven't
complaining
already
about
endured
nothing.
myself. Because
It is
as a black woman,
the
I
fire.
grew up
It's the
from the
women
time
that's
that I
doing
was a
most of the
little girl. Everybody telling me that I'm not pretty.
If,
Everybody telling me that I'm
no,
smart.
Sapphire, I'm
The
not
black men
complaining.
and the white men. Do you hear me?
Sapphire, I'm not
You need to
complaining
understand
about
that. That's why I don't
nothing.
like to hear y'all whining. Y'all
We're
black men
not.
always talking about,
Oh,
oh, what about this? Oh, what about that?
my
How
God.
about come with some
I ain't
solutions
got the
instead of
energy.
whining about shit all the time?
Let me just say this real quick, Sapphire. I ain't got the energy to yell back. It's
I'm
not the
yelling
men.
at you. I'm just talking with my
That movie did not age well, by the way.
No, that movie was better than Annihilation. Annihilation.
That is fair. That is fair. That is fair.
But I'll say this, Sapphire. It's the women that's doing most of the complaining and the whining because they feel like they're not getting what they want. It's not the men. Is when you go on Instagram, when you go on TikTok, when you go on all of these
You
different
just said
platforms,
Instagram. No,
it
at
is the
TikTok, that's
women.
not true.
Let me finish, Sapphire. It is the women
Instagram.
that are unsatisfied because they feel like they don't have what they're want. It's the women that can't deal with taking the L. It's the women that feel like they're single and
18th
they get
letter.
fucked over and nobody's looking
18th letter.
because, wait, let me finish this
18th
real quick.
letter.
Because here's the
I'm
thing.
finna give you. I'm
I'ma
finna give you a
let you.
game changing. Look,
I'ma
I'm gonna
let
give
you.
you.
I'ma
I'm
let you
giving you.
speak.
I'm getting ready to
Just
give
let
you
me
a
finish
golden
this
nugget if
real
you will
quick.
just listen to me. Listen to
I'm
me.
listening, but just let me finish what I got.
18th letter. I don't need, but listen, stop. Just stop. I don't give a fuck what the rest of them bitches out there saying. Listen to me. If you are running into a group of women who are complaining about what they can't find in a man, leave them the fuck alone. Okay?
That's everywhere.
Because the ones, that's in your spaces. The ones of us who have got it together, we are not complaining about being able to find a man. We have them in droves if we want them. You find you a woman who is content, comfortable, and happy in her own, and then figure out what you need to be in order to make yourself something that she might want to fuck with. But these women who are complaining about he ain't doing this and he ain't doing that and blah, 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 she ain't ready yet. Find you one who got her own. She good. She good as fuck. She good. And if she good, then figure out if y'all have things in common. If you have things in common, then go from there. But don't be, and women, I advise you the same fucking thing. Don't try to win over these men who's complaining about what women won't do and they are babies.
Wait,
They not ready.
hold up, Sapphire. I need you to give them the same energy that you give us. I need you to tell them, quit bitching, quit complaining, quit whining. I need you to tell them, quit whining, quit complaining, quit
Listen to me.
bitching.
Pull in.
Because you made the wrong decision
Pull in.
and you don't know how to
Women,
take the L
listen
in life.
to me. Don't go looking for a man in spaces where they complain about what women don't do, what they can't find, blah, 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 blah. If they whining about any fucking thing, leave them alone. Leave them the fuck alone. He ain't ready yet. Y'all, all of y'all, leave these people alone that's complaining about what they can and can't get because they don't know themselves yet. If you know your worth, you ain't complaining about shit. You sitting in your piece like, well, fuck the rest, okay? Because that's the truth. When you full, you full. You ain't seeking for nothing. You ain't searching for nothing. You don't feel no emptiness or nothing like that. You just doing yours. And then when that person come along, if they come along, when they come along, you be like, oh shit, where you been at? But otherwise, no. And even if they are that old shit where you've been at for 5 minutes, for an hour, for a week, for a month, for a year, you still okay with y'all parting ways when it's time to part ways because you realize that it was just for that moment. And you're okay with that too. You don't feel no loss or nothing. That's what that's what being mature is about. That's what being complete and whole is about. You don't feel no type of fucking way because you're like, yo, that was good. You respect the good times that y'all had together and you keep it fucking moving. If that's anything I can impart on you young folks.
All right. Shout out to TMKC. I see TMKC in the building.
Oh, thank you. TMKC. Tell them, please tell them. Y'all, it's so fucking easy that it's ridiculous that people are making millions of dollars off arguing about this shit. It's so fucking easy.
You acting like it's the men. It's the women that
I didn't say it was just the men. It just so happened that I'm only up here with men. It's the women too.
Okay. Hey, well, Sapphire, put your Instagram in the back chat because I'm gonna send you all these links for these hateful channels that I told you about that you think.
Listen, nigga, if my algorithm don't have all that hateful bitch ass shit on there, it wasn't intended to be on there. I'm not about it. I don't vibe that way.
But
That's
I'm
not
telling
my
you,
vibration.
when you say women is not doing certain things, I done seen the worst of the worst on some of these
I'm not saying
divestment
that they're not doing it. I'm
anti-black
telling
men.
you that you don't have to deal with that. Y'all, none of us have to
We
deal with the
don't.
bullshit. Leave it alone.
We don't be dealing with it, and that's what keep pissing people off the most. We don't be most of the time.
Okay,
Men be
so
minding our
so
fucking
honestly,
business.
18th
But how,
letter,
let me
18th
finish.
letter,
Let me
honestly,
finish,
if
Sapphire.
you want
Let
to
me
meet you
finish.
somebody in a certain
Sapphire,
stratosphere,
please
then you
let me
have to put
finish.
yourself in different
Lord
environments.
have
If you
mercy.
are finding the same shit in the same environment, then go to a different environment. You in the wrong environment.
Most of the
Go
time,
somewhere where you feel uncomfortable. Change
most of
your
the times
outfit.
we are in our environment. Guess what? Those people that's unhappy, they come fucking with us. That's what happens a lot of the times. We're not. And how long can you
18th
go?
letter, do you go to have you ever been to like a cigar bar to watch the game and have a glass of whiskey?
No, I don't
Watch
smoke,
the
but
game,
I can appreciate
okay,
the
or
cigar
drink a
bar.
beer or whatever. Just go to
Bless you.
a cigar bar to have dinner and watch the game.
No, I don't smoke or drink, but I do go
Okay.
to I do go to different I will go to different places where it's a nice ambiance, definitely.
Okay, so that's all I'm saying is go to a different environment. You'll find you a different level of people and you'll be exposed to it. And if it makes you feel uncomfortable, then that means something, right?
No, not
So
me. Not
that's
me.
all I'm saying.
I thrive in those type of environments, not I.
Okay, then you will be able to find you a nice, classy, sophisticated, intelligent woman. You really will. It's not hard.
Did TMKC say hi? I'm 18.
Yeah, shout out to TMKC. Shout out to TMKC. You need to join the panel.
He's
I know.
18.
TM, Casey, come and take. Look, I've been the only woman up here forever. Y'all come and take over.
She said, "Oh,
18.
she said hi, 18. Oh, my bad. I thought she said hi. I'm 18." I was like, "Whoa, a little bit too young for this conversation."
But shout out to
This is a drinking conversation. Not old enough to drink.
but like it's like really how long can you go with your name being dragged through the dirt before you respond? And I just don't think that some women like the men responding like, and it's not that men are falling far behind anything like that. A lot of the brothers I know are well-to-do brothers and they doing well. They not the type to put to they if they dated interracially, they ain't no bum ass nigga that's walking around with some raggedy white chick on their arm. It's like all of these stereotypes and like all of this stuff about certain black men is not true. It's just not true. We got some
Keep your
bums?
business
Yeah, we got some bums.
offline. That's
But
the first thing too, y'all. This social media stuff is a hot fucking mess. Hey TMKC, y'all keep your business
My bad,
offline.
TMKC.
You don't have to put your whole relationship out there for everybody. If you find yourself doing that, then that means you're seeking the validation for your relationship, and that's a problem too. Keep your business out off the internet and all of that. Then you won't be getting dragged. And if you are getting dragged, if they happen to be on the internet dragging you, you won't even know. What the fuck?
But yeah, I like certain things, Sapphire, that you said I agree with, and certain things I disagree with. Actually, the whole situation with interracial dating with white men, a lot of white women complain about white men, and on top of it, everything that a lot of black women try to portray black men to be, white men is like the end all be all when it comes to a lot of those
How do
situations.
you know? Have you dated white men?
No, I'm not a homosexual.
So how do
So I
you
wouldn't know
know?
that. Well, based
How do
off
you
of
know then?
some of the stories that I've heard, just I'm not, and I don't
Because
know
it
every
ain't
white
no
man.
competition. Because what you need to think about is this, okay? Because y'all know
when I talk about the white man, black man thing, I'm not saying one is better than the other. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Because it's still the men falling under this patriarchal structure, and yes, they have a lot of fucked up ways about them too. A lot.
They are the ultimate. They are ultimate patriarchs.
They are the ultimate patriarchs, and when they are, and by you saying that, this is what I'm going to tell you again with full force, because they are the ultimate patriarch. They expect the women to play that patriarchal role fully, and that means that they have to be the man of the man of the man. So she ain't paying no fucking bills. She ain't opening no doors. They don't treat her like shit. Now, behind closed doors, he might call her bitch this, hold that, and she got to fuck him every night and suck his dick the way he wants his dick sucked. Yes, that is happening, okay? But what I'm telling you, overall, there's a part of the patriarchal game that you guys are not often equipped to play, and that's the money part of it, okay? So,
okay, let's talk about that really quickly. I like what you're saying right there, the money part. For a group of men that came from slavery, then went through Jim Crow, all types of different fucked up ass laws. But the whole system was designed for us to not get any money. And for black men to persevere through a lot of that shit, and a lot of black men have their shit together, I say bravo. Motherfucking bravo. Because we're not, the whole system was designed to not even, the whole system is designed for us not to be competition in the first fucking place. And it's a lot of black men that work through that. It's a lot of black men that created their own avenues, created their own businesses, found different routes to make money. Because one thing that you said up here earlier when you talked about us with education, right? Or the opportunity for education presented itself for us just like it did to women, and we chose not to partake. One of the reasons that a lot of men chose not to even partake, first off, you do have a lot of educated brothers, but it's a lot of men too that realize that I can fare better getting a trade, or I can fare better learning something else that I can continuously make money off of versus going to school, getting the education, and finding myself in $200,000 worth of fucking debt.
Okay,
which
I
the
agree
women
with,
was hoping.
I would agree
Biden
with
to
you to
pardon,
a
and he
certain
never
extent,
pardoned, right?
but the 18th letter, that is ideal, and I am all for that, especially right now. I'm telling you, we need to be pushing trades, especially right now. But I even know the dudes that started trade school. They started, and they might have a couple trades under their belt, but they don't keep the jobs. Even if they finish the trade school, they don't keep the fucking job because they have an ego problem. They don't want anybody telling them what the fuck they supposed to do, how they supposed to do it, and when the fuck they supposed to show up. So I have had to coach a lot of young men on how to maintain their fucking job and keep their ego in check. That's the other thing. Where a black woman, because we also have to kowtow to you, we more easily acclimate and kowtow within the white moving structure too. So we get further along. But you guys go in there with your chest out because of the masculinity thing, and you quit jobs and you get fired from jobs because y'all want to do it the way you want to fucking do it.
Sapphire, when did black women ever have to kowtow to black men? It's the other way around.
All the fucking time. That's the way the patriarchal structure is built. Yes, that's why your food had to be on the table when you got home. Man, stop. You haven't experienced it in your lifetime. We do. That's this whole fucking country. Oh my God.
The black community is not a patriarchy. The black community is ran by women. It's not a fucking patriarchy.
You need to no.
It's not a patriarchy.
Even though, hold on.
In the black community.
Even though within the black community, women are doing things, we are still under the patriarchal. We, all of us, are still under the patriarchal structure. And the reason why we have all of these manosphere fucking podcasts talking about women getting back in their positions and learning to just shut the fuck up is because you want to be just like the white man. But you can't. That's why I'm telling you, you got to let go of the patriarchal structure.
That's not true. That is not true. The only thing a lot of men are even asking for, black men, is a little bit of fucking respect. That's it.
You can't get respect unless you earn it. You better earn it. You better earn it. You don't just get it. You better earn it.
Most men are earning their respect. Motherfuckers bust their ass. They work.
No, the fuck y'all are not. And listen, I'm gonna tell you. 18th letter. Let me tell you how you're not earning it, because y'all whine too fucking much. You whine too much. The same things that y'all are downtrodden by, we are too. Even worse so, because we have to submit to you. You cannot come to
black
a person
submitted to a motherfucking black man. Sapphire, you being disingenuous. That's not true.
I'm not
No,
being
that's not true.
disingenuous. I'm talking
Oh,
about this on a macro level. You have your individual instances where there may be a different dynamic going on. But overall, the reason why a lot of black men cannot settle down with a black woman is because he's expecting respect to be given to him off the rip when he does not earn that respect.
so it can be the same way around, right? So let me ask you a question, because we talked about why you say certain black women like to date white men. Why do you think all of these other groups of women like to date black men?
Because y'all, I'm gonna tell you why. A lot of times,
And it ain't
and
got
that's the
nothing to do
thing.
with sexual.
That's the
If you
thing.
think it's
It
sexual,
does.
it got
It's
nothing to do
everything
with
to do
sex.
with sexual. The same way the white man fetishizes us, they fetishize y'all's asses too. Okay, and those white women are learning just like us black women did, because we go through cycles, right? So the first thing is the white women were pitted against us to say the reason why black women can't keep black men is because they don't do this, 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 and this. So they went their little asses in there thinking that they can do this, this, and this, and they was gonna get them a different black man. They got the same fucking black men. So now you got a whole bunch of interracial babies out here, white women that are single mothers, just like us black women. So then we have to go down to what the fuck is really going on here. Now we have a lot of young black men that I give much props to that are telling the fucking truth. They are recognizing that a lot of y'all are sassy as fuck out here. Sassy. You don't know how to fucking act like a man. And so they're calling you out on it. There's a lot of
line. That's why I'm gonna draw the line at. If it's any type of representation of masculinity, it's a black man. It's been a black man. That's why a lot of women date black men. They date black men because they feel like black men are more masculine.
That's what they think they're going to get, and then they get them, and they realize that you want the perception of masculinity, but you're not holding up the patriarchal norm.
You're not gonna let me finish, Sapphire? You're not gonna let me finish?
You can say it, but it's all some bullshit. I'm telling
no,
you what
it's
it
not
really
no
is.
bullshit.
Y'all, you guys are
I've been
held
letting you
just
speak,
like,
and you ain't even gonna let me respond.
you
You're not
guys,
even
just
gonna let
like
me
young
respond.
black
That's
women, we don't get to be
fair.
little girls. Black
fair.
women do not get to be little girls because we are over sexualized from the time we are little bitty girls. White
Black men
women
don't
can
get to
be
be
30.
black men don't get to be
Stop
black men
comparing
don't get
yourself.
to
When
be
I
little
talk to you
boys.
about whining, don't keep going with these whataboutisms. That's not
No, ain't no
Do you hear what I'm
whataboutism. I'm
saying?
telling you the facts on what it
So
is.
listen to what
Black
I'm
men
saying.
don't even
When
get
you
to
look
be
at them
little
little
boys
white
because
women,
they too busy trying to take care of a household, and they
but
mothers
you
is trying to
baby
turn
boy
them
all
into the
fucking day,
husbands
dude. They made
that
a
they never
fucking
had.
movie about it because y'all baby boy all day. All y'all do is whine and complain about every fucking thing. And what
We don't
about
whine
this?
and complain about nothing. We get off our ass and we handle
I'm
our
tired of
business. We
arguing
don't
with
whine
y'all
and
about
complain
this.
about nothing.
Yes, y'all do. I'm telling you, you're whining.
We don't.
Yes,
We
you
don't.
do.
Anytime that we come with legitimate grievances, all of a sudden it's whining. Anytime that we speak
Y'all
our
got
mind,
too many
all of a
fucking
sudden it's whining.
grievances.
It's
It's
because we're
wham,
saying
wham,
the
wham
shit
all the
that
fucking
women
time.
do
We
not want
hold
to hear.
your
You
hand
don't
through
want to
every
hear
fucking
it.
thing.
You don't want to hear the truth, and that's
All right,
cool.
18th letter.
We
Let me
can
tell you
just say
something.
that.
18th letter. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna give you, and you may not believe me, but I'm gonna tell you, and I'm being so fucking real about this. Okay, when I have a 3-year-old child, a 3-year-old little boy, a 3-year-old little girl. That 3-year-old little girl, she might be spoiled fucking rotten. The parents keep all the clothes on her and every fucking thing, but they still teach her. She is learning to be smart. She is being taught. That 3-year-old little boy, he may have a speech delay. He might not know how to know his fucking alphabet or nothing. Nobody encourages him to do better as long as he looks the role. As long as they keep him doped out in the right clothes and everything else, he gets to walk around sucking his fucking thumb, sitting back doing nothing, wilding the fuck out. He might still be in pull-ups at 3 years old. Don't nobody seem to give a fuck. But a 3-year-old little girl is already being told, when you have a dress on, you keep your legs closed. How do you spell your name? Blah, 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 blah. It is a difference, the way we raise our little girls and the way we raise our little boys. And I'm talking to the women. I'm talking to the women about this. We let our little boys get away with holy fucking murder. We do not raise them. We do not teach them. I'm talking to the mothers right now. And so they grow up to be these whiny ass, weak ass men. And they think that just because you spraying cologne on him when he's 3 years old and keeping a gold chain on him and the latest fucking Jordans and the best fucking that shit is starting when they're just little fucking boys, but they don't have anything else being done to them. Nothing. You're not putting nothing in their fucking head. Nothing. And their mama won't even give them a fucking roast bag. I see these women, I have to tell them, hey, have to tell you, have a nice day, mama. give you a fucking hug, pick up that bag or something, hold the fucking door or something. We don't even teach them. They carrying them little niggas in, talking about, baby, hey, papa, hey, papi, hey, daddy, all this shit. And that shit goes on and on and on until he's 12 years old, his dick start getting hard. He go out there and start fucking around. And he's still being called Poppy and Daddy and all this other shit. And don't nobody really want to fuck with him because he don't know how to be a man because he's been baby boy his whole fucking life. Meanwhile, his sister was getting schooled on every fucking thing.
All right, let me respond to that real quick. First and foremost, one of the reasons that they ain't even teaching these boys because they don't fucking pay attention to the boys. And if you have women with a fucking feminist mindset, their whole mentality is to, I want to.
It ain't got nothing to do with feminism. It has everything to do with patriarchy. That is not feminism. You need to stop looking for a way to blame this. Listen, I'm telling you, it's not feminism. I'm going to correct you when you say something incorrect because you need to learn this the proper way. It is not feminism that makes those little boys that way. It is patriarchy that makes them that way because they believe that those little boys, because they are born boys, are born as miniature little fucking gods. And so these women and the men alike just treat him like Poppy, Daddy, the moment he's fucking born, all the way until it's too late, and then you throw him out there into the world and expect him to act like a man. That is not feminism. That's patriarchy.
First and foremost, let me finish. Let me finish really quickly. Based off of my experiences, from what I've seen, they don't put emphasis in the boys in their education at all. They put more emphasis in the girls advancing than the boys.
Okay, and so the man who spit that seed out, because I'm a teacher, we don't treat the boys and the girls no different in the fucking classroom. But I can tell you this, it is harder to get the boys to even want to learn or do anything because they don't have to do nothing at home. What we have missing is that we have a whole generation of young men out here who don't have fathers who are showing them how to even be a man. We don't have women who are teaching those little boys how to be men. A lot of these women are treating these little boys like they fucking boyfriends. That's what we have going on out here. You don't have these little boys going home, learning how to take out the trash, do any fucking thing. You actually have mothers telling the sisters to do every fucking thing for these little boys. Boys don't have to do nothing. And the black community is the worst for it. It is embarrassing to me when I have my white families come in and to see the difference in the way that they are raising their children and the way we are raising our children. I see the fucking difference. And you can teach our black families about fucking nutrition and they keep giving them high C juice boxes and all that fucking junk food and all this shit. Them niggas walking in the classroom sucking on a lollipop at 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. What them white kids got? A fucking smoothie that they mama made by hand. I'm telling you the fucking truth here. This does not have anything to do with feminism. It has everything to do with us just not wanting to do the right fucking thing. And I get tired, I be screaming this shit at the top of my lungs. I have to tell my parents every fucking day, and it embarrasses me. I swear to God, it embarrasses me because the white people get that when they're babies, when they're infants, when they're little 6-week-old infants, and they bring them to me, you know what? They got them babies in a fucking onesie with no fucking socks and shoes on. They let them kids just grow up and be fucking kids. What the fuck we got our kids in? Some fucking skinny jeans and some fucking Jordans, and then we wondering why the fuck it take them so long to walk. We got a fucking pacifier in their mouth that match the gold necklace that's on their neck, that match the fucking Jordans that's on their feet. And then we wonder why they can't talk. We be doing that dumb
shit. Anybody else got something they want to say? I
know it. I ain't got shit else to say, man. I'm tired. I'm finna go to bed. I love y'all, but I'm out.
It's only 10 o'clock,
Sanfire. It's 11:13, and I'm finna get my ass off of here and go watch fucking Arcane. I'm finna go watch some anime or some shit. But y'all have y'all a good night. I'm tired of yelling at y'all. I love y'all. And who? Ruthless Truth, 25 funky. Nah, I'm kidding, Ruthless. But I'll see y'all later.
All right, Sapphire. Thank you for coming.
Good night.
1811.
What up, Ashley?
I can't fuck with Tank Davis, huh? I can't fuck with Tank Davis. Look at this shoe right here, y'all. Ooh, shit. You gotta learn not to threaten me. God damn, she on in my head. And the next time.
Man, shut your ass up.
Hey, TMKC.
TMKC, what's going on, girl?
Good night, Sophia. Sorry, my phone was acting stupid.
It's all good. It's all good. What you got to
But
add?
I agree with Sophia though. She
There go that woman
actually
bias. I knew it.
I've said this stuff out loud before too, and had somebody kind of like you arguing with me, like, and it kind of was you both were right on what you guys were talking about. You're telling from the male perspective, and she's telling from the woman's perspective. So, I mean, I don't want to add anything else to it.
It's all good. It's all good.
All women in the.
How you doing tonight, TMKC?
What was that clip supposed to say?
No, I accidentally pressed it. My finger too fat.
Because I ain't playing that low.
He a lie. He a lie. He practically trying to say Sapphire kicked my ass and debating.
No, she was more passionate about it. I mean, you were too. She put more energy in hers.
Yeah, she will your ass, sir.
I'm 5 seconds from calling you a name because I was in the middle of talking. Why you do that?
Oh, talking about Sapphire whooping his ass. You ain't hear me?
Yeah, I heard you, but I was talking.
No, I hear you talking my bad. But go ahead, sir. There, I was going Sapphire. Go ahead, TMKC.
Ashton always talking some shit. I would have been here for the rest of the show. I had to go get my heroes chicken.
The chicken do come first before bro hoes.
It sure do. I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about that chicken. I was like, yeah, Ashton, I'm gonna talk shit. Later. I gotta go get my heroes. Get my.
You working tonight, TMKC?
Yeah, I stop so I could come and get on the panel and talk to your monkey ass.
Thank you, ma'am.
I had to go get my 6 wings, fried hard with extra mild sauce, salt, and pepper.
Nigga, it took you 4 hours to eat 6 wings?
Nah. I went out. I was just looking around, man. I stopped at the DTLR and a couple of other places looking at what type of shoes they had and all of that. Before I hop back on.
Nigga went window shopping too?
Did you treat yourself or did you cheat yourself?
I cheated myself. I ain't buy shit.
Damn.
I ain't see nothing I wanted. It's been so long since I've been to the mall. I've been buying shit online. It's been so long since I've been to the mall. I didn't even know that the motherfucking mall's closed at 8 now. I was like, the mall closed at 8?
Damn, that's early as fuck on Saturday.
I'm like, what happened to 9? Shit.
Yeah. I just was over here trying to go to Walgreens right quick and they closed at 9 o'clock. I was mad. That's another reason why I came home. I could have went to Walmart because Walmart was right down the highway. Now it's about to close.
Hell yeah.
I got more energy than I had today than I had in a long time.
Shout out to Sapphire for the $50 cash out.
Shout out to Sapphire. Shout out to Sapphire. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that motherfucking pop alone, man. I'll be drinking too much of that pop. That shit don't be good. Gotta stick to drinking some damn water.
I know you just trying to be on dialysis.
I'm gonna fuck around too. Oh man, I ain't trying to
Eating
end up like.
fried chicken and all that, and then
Uh-huh.
don't you sit down in your job all day?
Huh?
Don't you sit down at your job all day?
Yep, I sure do.
You're not.
I'm gonna start leaving all that grease alone, but I ain't gonna lie, that shit is.
It sound like you already got some problems. You just started talking about leave your shit alone.
Huh?
Your check engine light on, sir. It sound like you something already going on.
No, it's just like I just don't be eating like I should be. I used to eat healthier.
TNKC, that nigga kidneys hurt.
That's
Shut
fucked
your ass
up
up.
because you talking to somebody who just got sick. That shit ain't funny, nigga.
Hey, what you just oh yeah.
No, ain't nothing. But I just need to leave a lot of that fat. The fast food so fucking bad now. It don't even taste like how it used to taste.
No, and it don't get rotten either. I seen it.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, they put all types of shit in this food, which is what Sapphire was explaining when she was up here.
Yeah, I need to start caring about stuff so I can be more knowledgeable. Because I mean, I be having my idea of what people be talking about, but I'm not really an intellectual. I'm an intellectually challenged.
Shit, a lot of us ain't shit, but I don't know. I'll be finding certain shit interesting, so I'll like tune in. Like, nigga, I'll be watching the History Channel,
I
motherfucking.
wish I had that kind of time though, like, cause I'm a single mom, and then my regular salary doesn't pay all my bills, so I have to. I When do you get the time to do that? I mean, you only have time to really go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. What y'all doing this weekend? Well,
Uh,
tonight.
I'm gonna just kick back, man. I'm gonna just kick back and be prepared to. Man, this motherfucker that's training me, man. This motherfucker keep overcomplicating this damn job. Motherfucker was getting on my nerves. I'm glad I'm out his truck. Man,
Boy,
you got to do this.
I
You got
think I think I
to.
go back to work next week.
You say you think you can go back to work next week?
Yep.
Telling you, get in the tankers, Ashton.
Man,
It's like you get one of them tanker jobs where you home every night. You ain't gonna want to go back.
I don't know about all that.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, nigga. I done been over the road. I done did my time.
If I can get a motherfucking job where I can just go to Memphis and Houston and back, at least Dallas, I'd be straight.
Okay, yeah, that don't sound bad.
Goddamn shit. All them other states, cities, uh, man, below, we ain't finna go through that shit again. We already know what happened. The
Man,
shit
shout out to
say
B Love.
copyright strike.
Shout out to B Love. B Love, come and hop on the panel.
He just said that shit below. Cause we already know what happened. I sent the fact I sent the damn email. I just sent the damn email out. It's still on my community wall. That motherfucker said a community strike. I mean a goddamn copyright strike. Like I understand why nigga keep saying this stupid shit. Then why would you even do that shit as a grown man anyways? Cut the shit. What?
I'll be like, oh well, you just jealous, nigga. Ain't nobody met me in your ass.
Yeah, boy. Nigga lie all day if they want to. I ain't got time for this shit. I'll upload that shit again. That motherfucker still gonna say copyright strike. Like these motherfuckers, we stupid over here.
Did the copyright strikes get taken off already?
Huh?
The copyright strikes from that situation.
Nah, he took it down. But the thing about it is, nigga, it's like they already did the damage. So that's what took my goddamn monetization away.
Oh, you
Like
can't get
nigga keep lying about the shit.
you can't
Like,
get
sir, stop lying.
how you get your monetization back.
It should be back on the 10th, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I'm up for a retrial or whatever.
Okay.
I'm like, nigga, stop lying. You
Ashton,
did what did you say to KC?
are you leaning? B Love say you're leaning.
Yep.
What you drinking, Ashton Green? Yeah.
Nah.
Do you remember
Goddamn.
what happens after you do
You said, do I do lean?
it? Yeah.
Oh no. I thought you said was I lean in.
Oh. Oh, so you're physically leaning. So are you drooling too?
Mm-mm. My thing is like, bro, stop lying. We ain't got nobody got time for this shit. Grown ass man be lying. Like, nigga, you too damn old for that shit. Yeah, I think you older than me. Let it go.
Ashton, don't you start talking about what people too old for.
I'm just, man, a nigga is too old to be lying.
And what are you too old to be doing?
Shit, I don't do nothing. That's the
Man,
thing.
I heard some fucked up shit about you, and it got me like real mad. But since I got high, I just feel giggly.
About me?
Yep,
What?
about you starting shit with my other panel people here that come and
Ooh,
support your channel.
ooh.
Who, you nigga, are you an owl? You know who the fuck I'm talking about.
No, I don't. What you talking about?
Who normally is on this panel right now that hasn't been here for a month?
Amazia?
Yeah.
Technically, I ain't starting nothing. They did it themselves. Where you hear that from?
From
I heard I heard they call you 18 letter.
Yeah, they did.
You weren't gonna tell me, sir?
You say what?
You weren't gonna tell me.
That's between y'all. That's y'all business.
Right.
What I tell you for? What y'all got? Y'all, you know what you into it with them over. I wasn't there. I wasn't there when you got into it with them.
I wasn't either, and nobody even told me.
You ain't even tell me when you got into it with them.
Right, nigga.
You told me that wasn't my business.
No, I didn't.
I know that's like we're eBay. Like she ain't in my back pocket.
I asked you where they was at. You told me, nah, sir, that ain't your business. That's what you said.
Nah, you talk about something and we said, nigga, you don't know what you're talking about.
No, I asked where they was
Something.
at. I remember exactly what I said.
No, because we were talking about something in the group chat, and you got to talking about some other shit. We said, sir, you don't know what you're talking about, man. You business.
No, I wasn't in the group chat because I ain't in the group chat.
Sir, we was talking about something in the group chat, and you said something. I said, sir, you don't know what you're talking about, man. You business.
No, I asked where was Mozzie and Drip at. And that's what I asked.
Okay, well. So anyway, you said you want to know TMKC.
I just want to know, why did you feel the need to be making them have problems?
Why did I what?
What gave you the right to start shit between them? Like, why did you do that? Like, why don't you have loyalty to people?
Oh, they didn't tell you why?
I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking you. They didn't tell you why?
Why don't you have loyalty?
No, so they didn't tell you the full story. They didn't tell you the full story. Is that what you?
They told me their point of view. I'm asking you.
I asked you. Did they tell you the full story?
I'm from fucking no. I didn't know none of it until they told me something.
So technically they didn't tell you the full story if you questioning me. Do you see anybody else that's questioning me?
Cause they were here, motherfucker.
Huh? You say what? I get a little second, come back, see what she's saying.
Yeah, she'll be back. Yeah, but I had asked you that situation. I ain't know nothing about it.
Hold on. Let me tell Lily to come over here so she can see if I'm telling the story correct. I ain't leaving nothing out.
Ashley, your ass staying to some shit, boy.
Did they tell you what happened, sir? Or would you tell what they said first?
Nah, I ain't gonna say nothing about what nobody said. I don't get in.
No, sir, say what they said. I want to see if they told it right.
I'm not getting down like that. When somebody speak to me about it behind closed doors, that's what it's about. Behind closed doors. I don't expose nobody's business like that.
No, hold on. You see, did you hear that part? AC Lutter.
What part?
Look on the screen.
Yeah, I hear the Instagram ringing.
No, I said, look at the screen.
His ex. Yeah, what B Love said.
Did they tell you that part
about his ex? Yeah, I mean, I know. I was up here when Mozzie first got up here.
Okay, hold on. So, hold on.
Nah, I'm motherfucking grown, man. I ain't gonna somebody speak to me about something behind closed doors. I don't expose that shit to no public.
Okay.
Get in the public. I don't know where. That shit get motherfuckers.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to Puerto Rico. They just ain't going to Puerto Rico. Them folks don't have no money to go nowhere. Let me go and start there. So, goddamn me, we chilling in the group chat. We all just cracking jokes and shit. And goddamn me, hold on. Let me see. I can't hear it. Can y'all hear music?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Do you hear the music? All right, hold on. Yeah, you can hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, so we in the motherfucking group chat just chilling and shit. And goddamn, okay.
Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
B Love said, music loud.
So goddamn, I mean, we chilling and shit. And so, goddamn, I'm like, hey man, it was somebody said, we were talking about beans. And goddamn, he was like, nigga, we got a standard over here. Like that retarded shit, keep that shit away. Motherfucker come in, just come in talking and shit. I'm like, yeah, that shit is kind of annoying. So everybody laughing and shit. I'm like, matter of fact, man, tell Drill, you know what I'm saying, nigga, stop saying what y'all talking about every motherfucking time. Y'all, that nigga come in there, he back. Like nigga, I'm the one who got to pull his ass up, nigga. We know you back. Like you interrupting the conversation. Like the nigga interrupt the whole conversation just to say he back. Do he not?
You said just saying he back.
Yeah.
They ain't
Like
never really
we be having we could be having a full blown debate and this nigga interrupt the conversation and say he back. And do he not?
because I looked at it like this, just like if we having a conversation, because Drip wasn't on other panels before this, right? So you just come in, hey, I'm back or whatever. But it ain't never really bothered me.
Yeah, of course everybody you at your show. So again, I say I correct this nigga behind the scenes, that on the scenes, this nigga, I'm doing you a favor. So motherfucking I'm like, man, nigga, we this a motherfucking show. This ain't no three-way call. Like, just chill. So instead of Marty just telling the nigga that shit, she handed nigga the phone or whatever. And goddamn, so the nigga went to the Puerto Rico group chat and was like, man, I ain't going to Puerto Rico with no tender dick ass nigga, this and that. Like nigga in his feeling. I, I said, nigga, I said what I said. If you feel some type of way, you ain't gotta come. So no, the nigga said, why you crying? I said, nigga, ain't nobody crying. I said what I said. If you don't like it, nigga, you can do it. So then he went to the Puerto Rico group chat. Like, man, this nigga tender dick and all that shit. Like, man, I ain't going on a Puerto Rico trip. I'm like, man, nigga, you a bitch. You could have said that shit in the regular chat, but you brought your bitch ass over here and said this shit in the Puerto Rico chat. Like a hoe. So the nigga said, call me. I said, nigga, I already did. He said, what you mean? I said, nigga, look at my picture real close. He was like, what that mean? I was like, nigga, I'm the same nigga from 2 years ago, nigga. You forget? They were like, man, I'm in your city. I said, nigga, I swear to God, you don't want to die by no bitch I done already told folks before. The nigga said, huh? I said, yeah, nigga. He was like, nigga, you lying. What the fuck I got to lie about fucking your bitch before? We grown ass men. So the nigga called everybody in the Puerto Rico chat. So they in that motherfucking line and shit. Like, Molly, and I ain't never fucked before. Nancy Letter, you remember her first night up here, don't it?
Yeah, I remember that.
Totally different story, was it not, from what she just said?
Yeah, definitely.
Mother over here saying she had babies on me and shit. She did not have no baby on me. Nigga, I was doing my own thing. Every time me and mom stopped talking, nigga, we stopped talking on my accord. That nigga was not being nice. The nigga talking shit. But if you if you want to be mad about a nigga I introduced you to, then go ahead, man. I don't care. So anyway, the nigga talking shit. Nigga said pull up. I said nigga, you don't want to die by no bitch I done already fucked. The nigga like what? I said nigga look at my motherfucking picture, nigga. I'm the same nigga from 2 years ago.
That's crazy, man.
So motherfucker.
But did it have to escalate? Did it have to go to that far?
Nigga, did you have to go to the Puerto Rico group chat like that ain't my chat too? You could have said that shit in the regular chat and be a man about this shit. But you thought because Ann made the group chat that this shit ain't mine neither. Nigga, all that shit me. So Ann and Cuba called me talking about did you fuck Amazi? I'm like, yeah. Like, why the fuck I gotta lie? She like, they were like, cause Amazi and on the phone line, like y'all ain't never fuck before. So I sent them the old message from Facebook screenshot, like, nigga, we deep in this motherfucker. Like, nigga, we bad fucking. You see what I'm saying? So she was like, they were like, well, Amazi sitting there here lying like y'all ain't never fuck before. And nigga, the girl sat there and told everybody on this motherfucker her first night. We talked from 15 to like 25. Did she not? 18 level.
Yeah, I remember.
Do I sound like a nigga that go that long without I say, okay, she can lie. Whatever she got to do to keep her family together. I don't give a fuck.
Man, that shit goofy as hell, man.
Nigga shouldn't do no goofy ass shit. So motherfucking, they were like, she mainly here lying, like she said she ain't fuck you. So I'm like, bro, I don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's her nigga. I told her don't bring her nigga on this bitch in the first place. So I basically like, nigga, you escalated it. So come to find out, Marzi them stay at her nigga mama house. So that's why they really ain't going to Puerto Rico. Man, them folks ain't got no money. I ain't trying to hear that shit. But why the fuck y'all keep going around to everybody in my group trying to tell the story like you think people really don't know that's my co-host, that's my second in command. You telling Ann like nigga she ain't motherfucking gang. They even call Lily today. You think Lily didn't come back and tell me? They get shot until I die, nigga. What the fuck is you saying? Nigga, we ganging this bitch. Everybody get mad about this shit. I don't give a fuck.
That shit crazy.
What is y'all saying?
But it is what it is. Y'all fell out. I still definitely fucking with Amazi, man. Hate that y'all fell out. But it is what it is.
But you want to know something though? 18 love. We fell out there like this 2 years ago. But this is like the motherfuckers that randomly started talking to me and then just started trying to get her hand her nigga like how she was doing on this motherfucking panel, hand her nigga the phone and shit. Like nigga, so y'all sitting in the house double texting me and shit. What the fuck? Like who the fuck is this nigga? Like motherfucker was sitting up crying tears and shit long time ago. And you the reason why I be fucking niggas over and shit. How you fuck me over? Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit. We fucking or not.
Shit crazy.
But again, none of this shit wouldn't happen if you went to get bitch ass over there to the Puerto Rico group chat talking this shit. Like what would position you to do some shit like that? Niggas are leaving this number talking about, man, y'all hit me up if y'all want to talk to me. Ain't nobody hit your ass up yet. Stop asking motherfucking Lily, nigga, do they wonder where you been? Nigga, she been dude. Nobody want to hear this shit, man.
That shit crazy.
But the fact they call you, like, nigga, what, nigga, bitch, don't bring me up, nigga. Just be friends. Nigga, talk about something else. Don't talk about me. But the fact you go back to
I wonder where they was at, but like I say, I fuck with Drip, but you know, hey, I fuck with Drip and Mozzie, but whatever, hey, it is what it is, man.
I don't give a fuck about you fucking with them. If you want to be cool with them, be cool with them. Well, my
Yeah,
thing is,
I'm
nigga,
just
don't come talking shit when the nigga telling you the nigga out running the show. This ain't no three-way call. I used to let you remember that nigga. You be like, man, we need to put Shiesty and Mafia together. Nah, I'm straight. You remember all them nights we were talking about fight, nigga? I said you try to sign me up, sir. You do not want this. We studied. Me and Logic sitting up there saying, "Ma'am, did you tell this nigga that me and you used to talk long ago?" Nah, I ain't told him. Nah, I ain't said nothing. Well, what the fuck you waiting on? Don't hand no nigga the phone with me, nigga. You think I'm gonna let your nigga talk bad because y'all married, nigga? Fuck it. You grown ass woman sitting up there lying about your past, but motherfuckers on this whole her first night telling all my damn business was not. Tell everybody you listen and shit. Go to hell. Damn, AT, what you doing? Running up the steps?
Damn, you can hear that?
Yeah, nigga.
My bad, man. This motherfucking thing sensitive. No, that's my thumb hitting the motherfucking
Big thumb ass, nigga. Leave the chicken alone.
Yeah.
You need to leave that chicken alone, there. Your thumb heavy than a bit.
Yeah, man. I don't be. If you ain't noticed, like with me, man, I don't do the drama. I don't do all of that falling out. That shit don't be good, man. It gotta be something. It gotta be something real serious for me to go ahead and for me to take it there.
What was that, AT? Look.
I said it gotta be something real serious for me to take it there.
Nigga, the silver I wasn't gonna take it there. Like the nigga, whoa, did the nigga not say, man, why you crying? I'm like, nigga, if you don't like what I'm saying, nigga, this is a three-way call. This ain't no three-way call, nigga. This is a show. Nigga, mute yourself when y'all sitting in the house talking to each other. If you don't like it, nigga, go on about your business. Nigga took you there right to the Puerto Rico group chat talking shit. Like, nigga, be a fucking man about this shit. The fuck? But you know what he did? Because I don't be in the Puerto Rico group chat. The nigga thought I wasn't going to look at this shit. Like, man, cut the shit, nigga.
Damn.
Ooh, shit. Now y'all know.
But
You don't be hearing the little joke me and Lily be cracking.
Huh?
You don't be hearing the little joke me and Lily be cracking. We be talking about the goddamn group chat. That's what we be talking
I know
about.
y'all be talking about the group chat, but I don't pay it no mind because I ain't in the group chat. So
We don't want you to get in trouble, sir.
Get in trouble with who?
The other niggas. You know how that shit went the other time.
Nah. Well, shit. Whoever feels some type of way, bro, they just feel some type of way. But I ain't know nothing about that whole situation. But whatchamacallit, as far as that other situation, he felt how he felt way before that. I just happened to be here. So however he felt, that's just what it is. But I ain't got no time for all of that goofy shit, bro. I like that. I like to joke with niggas. I crack with niggas and have fun. When it comes to that other shit, not only I got the time for it, but for motherfuckers take me there, it had to be something really serious. But other than that, I just let that shit move in the motion that it moves in, if you get my drift.
But the fact I let this nigga rap before I said all this shit. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Man, but shout out to Drip, man. I fuck with Drip heavy.
Boy, I'm gonna drop y'all there.
Shout out to Mozzie, man. That shit crazy.
The Silver of mother blocked me one day, then don't block me the next day. Them niggas been looking at my story every day now. Like, man, get the fuck on. Ain't nobody talking about y'all.
Nigga Ashley, dude.
I'm just saying, nigga been humble and shit the whole time that nigga here, was it not? Nigga gonna get no beats. So you thought you was gonna take it there and nigga gonna turn up on your head.
So when is Puerto Rico supposed to be?
Shit, April song. I hate the nigga who playing. You got AM or somebody Cuban.
Okay.
That's the point. I ain't offended. That's the point. I don't respect them. So stop assuming I respect that. Go back and watch them clips. I was barely talking to that nigga.
It's crazy.
So that motherfucker, before she brought it, man, I'm bringing that nigga on here. Motherfucker did that shit anyway. Nigga, y'all sitting there, motherfucker, having conversations, and y'all sitting in the same house. Nigga, mute the phone and talk amongst yourselves. Nigga, nobody want to hear that shit. Do that sound like the story they told you, 18 letters?
I'm not getting into what a motherfucker told me about nothing.
I just had to do it sound like the story they told. Do it sound like the whole story that they told you?
Hey man, it is what it is. I ain't about to get into all that.
God.
Don't do that.
Ooh, shit. So I'll take it as a note.
Now, you can take it however. I ain't about to repeat all of that shit. I don't do that.
Thank you for saying the nigga said a whole lot of shit. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saying what?
Thank you for saying that nigga said a whole lot of shit.
Nah, I ain't said nothing.
That
ain't my get down.
B-Lo, I don't give a man. Look, don't play with me. I'll fall out with the world. Don't play in my face.
Shout out to B Love. Yeah, Ashley, you sure do get into it with a lot of people, man.
Well, name a time I was wrong.
Shit, I don't know. Cause I know where you got into it with Drip, Mozzie, then motherfucking the other Drip. Then I don't know what happened between you and motherfucking damn, what's my boy name? Okay, damn. My mind, I can't think of.
Don't listen to Tim, so I can tell you.
Man, what happened between you and
Man be fucking around and following me and shit. You ain't never pay attention to this shit. If I fucking tell you stop following me, why? How you end up on my show?
Cat Eye, yeah, Cat Eye. You fell out with Cat Eye. I thought you and Cat Eye was solid. I thought y'all niggas came up together.
Bet. Hello.
Damn, bro.
Hello. Yeah, what I fall out with?
I can hear you what you fell out with Cat Eye, both Drips, Mozzie, Unk Man, let's say Auntie, DJ would be let's say Auntie.
So let's start with NT. Nigga, I didn't fall out with NT. NT got his feeling. The nigga said, you know how did you know I got 300 followers in one day?
You say you got what?
300 followers in one day.
Oh, on your channel?
Uh-huh.
Oh, ain't shit wrong with that.
So the nigga Daryl was over here saying NT name and goddamn NT, I guess he was watching in the cloud. So the nigga stream shared my shit and tried to go off on Daryl to, you know what I'm saying? I get prove a point. But the point was invalid. but the nigga was just going the fuck off. So clearly he don't like Daryl saying his name. Motherfucker. So the next time Daryl came up, I'm like, bro, like Daryl over here. This was after the purge. I'm like, bro, Daryl over here saying your name. I know you don't like this shit, so I'm just letting you know. So Auntie like, man, can't nobody puppet me or make me get me in a rise to start. And I don't appreciate that. I said, sir, I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, start shit. I'm just, you came to my shit and was mad this nigga saying your name, so I'm just letting you know because I fought with both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because clearly you didn't like this shit the last time. So the nigga came over here, he came on the panel like 3, 4 times and kept saying little shit. But the nigga wouldn't say what was on your chest. So nigga, you ain't gonna address me like no man. I ain't gonna just go the fuck off. The nigga finally said so. He was like, asking, hitting me up to try to start some shit, some beef between Daryl. Like he gonna make me get into it with Daryl for saying, sir, you came over here and you were yelling, and then when the nigga Daryl asked you to fight him, you said I ain't gonna fight you, I'm gonna shoot you. So nigga, why the fuck would I call you over here knowing you ain't gonna fight, nigga? That's embarrassing, nigga. I'm just letting you know because clearly you don't like the shit. So the nigga made a whole spectacle out of that. But Queen said that he basically mad because I ain't come to the purge. That's really what he was in this feeling about. It may be true, it may not be true. But I'm telling you what happened. DJ Witch Doctor. Let me go down the line. I be really putting shit in y'all face. Y'all really don't be paying attention. Hold on. DJ Witch Doctor. You ready? Is your eyes on the screen? Goddamn 18 level.
Yeah, I'm looking. Say what what you gonna say.
Hold on.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panel. You had Logic, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight. You had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
So you see that cash out? It was at the side of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That was my cash out to Fatty. Fatty supposed to be helping me to stream y'all before I started. We had already talked about this shit. Everything was cool. So I sent him the cash out on the show just because, you know, I had the money and nigga was doing the show right there and there. So doing the show, he's like, but I'm so busy. I got shit to do. I was like, nigga, it's cool. Take your time. I ain't in no rush. So the nigga end up, y'all don't see how they maneuver, but I ain't gonna say nothing about it. But you know, DJ up on the Fatty. So goddamn, I end up paying DJ Witch Doctor for some beats. The last beat I paid for, DJ fucked that shit up. 18 letter. If you talk about a nigga music and say that shit trash, what that artist most likely to do to you?
You say if you talk about an artist and say that they shit is trash, what they'll do? They most likely.
They more like the fact I said that nigga shit trash and I know nothing about music. The nigga said all right and took the shit back. So you know you fucked my shit up. Am I reaching?
Wait, say that again. Say that second part one more time.
I said the fact that I said this shit was trash, he took the shit back and he ain't say nothing else about it. So you knew you fucked that beat up.
Oh, okay. So you said you ain't like the beat.
No, the fact that sir, yeah. look, AC Level. I'm no Barry Gordon. I know nothing about music, but the fact I said to your face that shit trash, that mean that shit had to be horrible.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that, especially when you paying for the music. If you didn't like the beat and you said that, hey, I don't like the beat, this shit trash, he should have gave you another beat or did one over, especially when you were paying for the music.
What's good, Abby Water?
Who's that with, man?
So,
I got cussed out in every goddamn thing in the chat, boy.
KC on your ass, boy.
Man, leave that shit alone, man. God Right. LIG, man. LIG. Just let it go.
What did what is that? I took it too far. Then I took it. What did I take it too far with Amazon and Drip? They provoked that shit.
Man, I honestly don't really want to speak on it.
Nah, keep it a G. Won't he say how you feel?
Remember what I told y'all why everybody don't like Ashton?
I don't remember.
Remember I said they don't like him because he called them out on their bullshit. And he put him in a position to answer to that shit. And they don't like that shit.
Yeah, because even when Ashton is talking about these situations, I wasn't there for the
No.
this doctor. I wasn't there for the fallout with him. Because I popped
No.
times. Stuff coming up here. I've been up here the most lately.
Ashton, in every situation, I try to stay the fuck out of it, dog.
Yeah.
I try to stay the fuck out of it. And then it takes me a while, then I'm going to say one thing about it. And that's it, and I leave it the fuck alone.
Yeah.
My personal opinion, from the outside looking in, because I'm not in the other chat. And, hey, look. I'm going to be all the way 100, nigga. I don't think he just called some shit out. And motherfucker didn't own up to it.
Thank you, sir.
So
Thank you kindly.
honestly, old boy is really the victim of this shit because he got caught in the crosshairs. But hey, nigga Ashton said what he said. That was that.
Now, shit.
I'm just saying.
It is what it is.
If you know, you know. I'm not speaking on it. I'm just saying.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I would apologize. If I ain't wrong, nigga. All you gotta do is accept that shit. Go on about your day. But nigga want to go to another group chat, talk shit. Yeah, I got something for you, sir. But I been know you been feeling like that. I just been letting your ass right. Cause I know Wody like you. I know 18 letter like you.
The nigga cool. I wouldn't say that, but
nah, yeah, I fuck with Drip heavy. Drip cool as hell. Like, but that fallout, like I don't know. I just like to me it just be shit be unnecessary. It'd be real small. And then if I'm gonna get into it with a nigga over something, it better be something that's real serious. Other than that, I let that shit ride, man.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I still sabotage. I won't keep letting a nigga play in my face. But I take everybody be love. I ain't really let you play in my face though.
Cause I like I say, I didn't YouTube, man.
be real with yourself and everybody else.
YouTube is YouTube. If it's some shit to address, if it's that serious, ain't nothing wrong with addressing it. But other than that, all of that little small petty ass beat, I'll let that shit ride, man. I don't be thinking about that shit. But that's just me though.
If I was actually wrong, I would apologize. Better time for this shit. But
You breaking up, Ashley. You breaking up.
oh, I bet. But what was it? How long was y'all fucking with that nigga? I ain't like that nigga all the time. I called out one night before, and y'all in here, and the nigga he went and accept that shit. Then I ain't called that nigga out when nobody on the panel, but I say it was probably me, him, and Ann. And the nigga would not admit that shit. He just said, "Ah, you got it." I let that nigga ride because y'all like that nigga. So if I'm saying, all right.
Man, This shit crazy.
But I ain't been kissing no
Oh,
ass. You got me fucked up.
and that's the thing. Like even with
You're not
myself, like
supposed to.
I don't even know. I don't even know how to do the motherfucking like if you beefing with somebody and shit like that. I don't even know how to do this shit online. I know motherfuckers be having beefs, doing all of
I'm gonna
that.
tell you, 18 letter. I'm gonna tell you like I told them niggas when I first started coming on YouTube. I'm not a YouTube nigga. I'm a nigga that watch YouTube. I don't do that beef shit.
Same thing.
Cause I'm a different animal. I ain't like
Why
everybody
you
else.
call everybody like I don't know?
Huh?
Nigga, what the fuck you call me for?
Hmm?
What TMKC for? What could they possibly do? I'm a grown ass man.
Man, look. This shit crazy. Mm-hmm.
Won't it? Have I been wrong, sir?
Nah, I can't say you have been, bro.
Let me know. Correct me, sir. I'm down for correction.
See, they just don't see they don't see shit from a clear view. So I ain't, I'm gonna let them have it because I got told fuck you and everything. I'm gonna let them have it.
They get me wrong. Motherfucker be letting the YouTube shit get they all your fuck.
And swear, bro, like for real.
Yeah, I noticed people turn on you fast on Black YouTube. Jerome, I've been peeping that.
They
Niggas be
just
like,
show
how
me
you doing,
they just show me who you is. That's all it is. They just show me who you really are.
I try to be consistent with across the board with my personality and all of that.
We sit up here saying, goddamn drip copyright struck me. This nigga still sitting on this bitch saying he ain't do it. To keep the clout. Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. We know
My
you did it.
brother, this shit right here, boy. I swear to God.
We know you did it, nigga. The same thing, nigga. I got the email. That's why me and Cat I fell out. Nigga, I sent you the email. Why you still sitting there coming back telling me what that this nigga didn't do it? You
You
gotta get
fell
the
out
fuck
with Cat
on.
over that?
Yeah.
And that's why, y'all. That's why. Fuck, goddamn it. I'm gonna say it. That's why. And I was defending this nigga, bro.
So, but that made you that upset to
Evidence is
fell
right
out
there
with
in
him over
everybody's
that?
No,
face.
it ain't make me upset at all. But if I'm sitting there telling you nigga gave me a copyright strike, why the fuck you still trying to tell me that the nigga didn't do it? And I done sent you the email. Maddie don't know a goddamn thing about YouTube, and Maddie even saw that shit was a copyright strike and said that shit fucked up. So you just want to hang with the op. You a op ass nigga. Go on about your business. The fuck?
It's real fucked up because you stop a nigga money.
Then you fuck my money up. But you want me to work with this nigga to get your money up. Man, get the fuck out of here.
So you say he want to hang with the ops, right? You say Cat I want to hang with the ops.
Yep.
Oh man, Cat I seem like a real nigga, man. I think Cat I
All
was
right.
a mediator. He's trying to be a mediator between y'all. Cause that shit be petty, dude.
We love. I'm not a
Sir,
yes man. I'm just not speaking on shit.
18 letter. If the nigga fucked up my money and you still want to hang with this nigga and take up for the nigga like I ain't show you the nigga did some fucked up whole ass shit.
Uh-huh.
What the
Okay,
fuck I'm gonna keep you around?
okay, we can keep it real on that. Okay, I can see that. Logic be over there too, don't he?
Logic ain't my day one. You my day one. And the fact is, I still sent you the email. Why the fuck you keep coming back telling me the nigga didn't copyright strike me? So go on,
You
get the
picking
fuck on,
up?
go on about your business.
You picking up what he putting down 18 letter?
Nah, not really. Nah, not
So
really.
I know.
basically, Ashton and Cat Eye come from the same hood. Am I correct, Ashton?
Yeah.
So that's his nigga. That's his dog. Supposed to be right. But it's
Yeah.
a nigga on YouTube that you don't know. You ain't never grew up with. You just see this nigga on YouTube and you defended his point when you see what the fuck happened right there in front of your face.
Because with me, whether it's a nigga that I grew up with or whoever I fuck with, I ain't got no peeps and choose. So if it is what it actually, I'd be quick to get rid of another nigga that ain't my day one quicker than I am to get rid of my day one. We'll be able to chop it up behind the scenes about that. But if I feel that you foul, I ain't gonna expose that shit in public. I'm gonna speak behind the scenes. You my nigga. We came up together. So whatever that we'll handle that behind the scenes, not for everybody to see. At least that's
Woody.
how niggas get down. That's how
Woody. When I leave all this shit behind the scenes, but they could try to correct me about Queen and Drip and on camera.
Yes, sir. There you go. There you go, 18 little.
They kept trying to correct me about motherfucking Queen and Drip on camera. The nigga, you ain't got to tell me about no street shit. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Hey.
Don't tell me about no street shit. You ain't gonna hold next nigga accountable for what they did. Niggas sat over here and went against me for the next nigga, and I done sent this nigga the email. But you know what? That nigga be over there on drip shit quiet. That nigga gonna be doing all that outburst and shit like you do over here do it.
Yeah.
And they gonna just be saying no any goddamn thing all day or night, do it.
That man, hey.
It's yes or no, sir.
No, I don't know because I don't be on Drip Channel. It is what it is, man.
No, I'm looking for answers in the comments. So everybody want to correct me. Tell me. Oh no, I ain't control where a nigga go, but don't sit up here and say a nigga done fuck me over so you can go get your money up when the nigga fucking my money up. And ain't neither one of you niggas helping me. Fuck the bullshit. A nigga go wherever the fuck they want to go. A nigga was trying to keep motherfucking spoilers them before that shit when them niggas came up here with their bullshit. Nigga was trying to kick it with them, and them niggas still got mad about that shit. I ain't telling nobody where they want to go. But nigga, don't sit up here and tell me, motherfucker, what I sent you ain't for real. And why not work with them niggas? Let it go. Nigga, I ain't letting shit go. Nigga fucked up my money. So I'm supposed to just let this nigga lie on me while this nigga get his money up. I'm straight.
I mean, because like with a lot of shit on YouTube, it ain't really much you can really like. For instance, I know like what you were just saying with that situation. After that, I just leave niggas alone, man. That's gonna be in virtual reality, so it ain't much that you can do unless
Sir, you keep saying it ain't much you can do, but I just told you nigga got me demonetized.
No. I'm saying with that situation. After that, I just leave niggas alone. If it's fucking motherfucker, if it's fucking niggas, fucking niggas. Leave them alone. Once I get my shit back remonetized, I'm just not fucking with niggas because we on YouTube. Unless you can meet up with somebody and beat a nigga to a pulp or do whatever you gonna do, it ain't really no way that you gonna react on it. Unless speaking about him is gonna get views or something like that. But if it ain't getting no views, then what's the purpose?
Hey, look, the nigga Drip had shows, this had views that have been about me. Was it not Woden?
No, I get that.
No, matter of fact, well, you ain't got to answer that. That nigga had shows about me. I was sitting in the back, waiting on nigga pull me up so I can light his ass up. Ah, man, I'm going to bring you in a minute. I ain't going to dog you out. But nigga lying on me.
But
you see what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying, right? I get what you're saying. But when was the last time he did a show on you?
Sir, it don't matter.
No, I get what I'm saying. Like, if he did a show, if he hasn't done one in a while, then because you got new people coming in and come watch your shit every day. Them people don't know who Drip is. Them people came to see Ashton Weems. They came to come see you and what you doing with your channel. They in the dark. You got people that's coming on here that ain't never even been on YouTube. People that you got coming from Facebook and everywhere else. So the best revenge for that is to give them the best show possible. Make your numbers go up to the point that niggas that was beefing or you had smoke with is watching your channel like, damn, this nigga Ashton, he coming up.
I know a nigga watching my shit, but I ain't fuck. Sorry, I ain't no bit. You know me not beefing it. My show been down.
You say your shows and calm down.
My show, but the views have been down since I started beefing. But I ain't tripping. Just to show y'all that nigga I ain't beefing, but I'm self sabotaging. Woo. I TLKC mad about the shit. Do so too. Yeah, no mother loyalty there. What the fuck?
Like, that's what I'm saying. And like what Jerome said, that's what I'm saying. Like, hey, at the end of the day, hey.
And then y'all really want to know some shit? We already knew Drew was on some whole shit before we even met him. We already knew that shit. But you know what it did? It did exactly what I wanted to do. It got the whole ass nigga work from over here. It took nigga I sent L on nigga I sent all them folks over there. They are not voting.
Yeah.
L on nigga, you didn't want me to go over there. Nigga, yes I did. That was the plan. Nigga, I deliberately hit up Drip and said, nigga, I'm finna send this nigga L on and all the other motherfuckers over there to you. And I bet you be tired of that ass just like I be tired of that ass. Shorter than I would. Nigga, I don't stop niggas from going no damn where. You go where the fuck you wanna go.
Go to bed, B-Love. Go to bed.
I said B-Love over there. But B-Love, after kicking with a real nigga for so long, she the only one that caught. Nigga, he be on the whole ass shit. Now I know B-Love you watching me. All right, man, keep those fake motherfuckers away from me, nigga. I'm doing this shit for a reason. I can get 2 views. I'm happy with that. As long as nigga, I'm like Anton, nigga. As long as I got my loyal viewers, nigga, fuck the fake ones. You know what I'm saying? Why TLKC so mad?
I don't know why she going so hard, man. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't saying goddamn thing to TLKC. Nigga, you get mad about another nigga I introduced you to. It did that I mentioned he did the whole ass shit. Nigga, y'all don't notice I don't react first. I go on reaction.
Every cause has an effect, right? So every cause has an effect.
What B-Love talking about? She keeping it real with me. Man, you said I self-sabotage. How am I self-sabotage? I won't kiss nobody ass. If they're self-sabotage, oh well. I ain't gonna do it. Man, about to make me change this motherfucker to smoke show.
Holy shit.
I've been trying to wait all of this shit up.
You broke up, bro. You
said I you know.
Can y'all hear this nigga?
I don't hear nothing. You know, he over there eating snakes and shit.
Oh, that nigga on mute. No, I'm saying your audio was going out on my side. That's what I was saying.
My audio?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I had to move the microphone
Yeah,
over
like nigga miss like damn near what the fuck you just said. It's probably just my side. I don't know.
I want it. See, I don't, if B Love keeping it real, she don't know everything. Which one you think?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you, sir. I was just saying, if I'm wrong, you correct me.
I don't know
Oh, we
everything
cool.
because I'm
We
not in all
cool.
the chats.
We cool outside of Facebook, YouTube. When they gonna say shit to me on this motherfucker, get the fuck on.
There's a lot of people like that. They ain't realize that shit yet. They'll be
Yeah,
arch enemies on YouTube, but they're really cool in real life. Like, come on, man, it's fucking YouTube.
don't say a bitch ass thing to me on this motherfucker. And I actually, B Love actually brought that nigga up the other day. I said, since Trinidad died, he come back. But you know what? It pissed me off that the nigga be so quiet over there on drip shit. I'm about to return my offer.
You bogus as
You be
hell
over
for
there
that.
quiet. What's the AT letter?
For that one. What you say?
What's the AT letter?
I was like, you bogus as hell for that one.
Hell.
Nah, bro, you remember that video?
Offer.
Remember that video where the nigga said he took his dap back?
Man, I was just saying, you don't know the whole story. Then the little bit you do get, you say I'm self sabotaging. Man, y'all gotta stop this shit. Man, I ain't making no money with these niggas. Fuck them. They goddamn, you know what I'm finna do, Jerome? I'm finna take my ass over there with my heel and SD. I'm finna kick it with some real niggas. That's what I'm finna do.
What you had in Puerto Rico?
Huh?
I was asking what was he had in Puerto Rico on the trip.
No, sir. My older daughter will be graduating high school.
Yeah, fuck all they making money. Yeah, you gotta apologize first of all. I start fucking with you again. Fuck all that bullshit. I need a public apology. And they can't do that shit. Go on, get the fuck on.
I agree with that, B Love. I definitely agree.
Nah, I say the more three say the benefit.
80% of this shit, 80% of this sector is just beef shit. It be unnecessary too.
Good. This is not part of the beef sector, bro. I don't think.
No, it ain't gotta be. But
This ain't part of the beef sector.
All of the conflict and shit, not just with even Ashton, just in general, that I done seen a lot of these shit be on here, these motherfuckers that just want to beef, war, all of that other shit. It's too much else going on in life. But then if it's like a meetup or you say, oh, shit, we a box, and all of a sudden it's motherfucking crickets. See, I can't honor that.
This is really ain't no beef. Niggas that out fake scenarios. To simulate that whole shit would be 18 letter and goddamn Mufasa them. Everybody in their chat sat over there didn't say nothing the whole time.
Oh yeah, no, we covered that. We knew what that one was about.
Yeah,
After figured that, and that was
get
coming
around.
out because that person, like whatever smoke you got with your lady, that could have been handled behind closed doors. That ain't have to be brought up. I ain't even know what the fuck was going on.
But they want to handle behind to make a scene. get some
bored.
views.
You bored. Man.
Hold on. You can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Nigga don't want to be. Nigga just want. I'm saying nigga want the team more fatty, like he been wanting to do. That's the first thing. Man, I got some clips from. The fact you got with another nigga to take me, and then you know what they say, 18 letter. He
What they
keep
say?
calling on eight. He said Mufasa. He keep calling on 18 letter and run. Cause he can't do it by himself. Why call him Mufasa?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, get your peach made ass away from me. Cause you said something to my daddy. I seen that shit at the motherfucking help meet up. Sir, I would do something to your bitch ass.
That was some straight up bullshit, man. That was some straight up bullshit.
You the same side my daddy, so you ain't fucking with a picture of me.
See, that's why, like, unless I'm gonna take it there, which I ain't trying to do. I got shit to lose. That's what I got to do. I don't be thinking about it. I don't be thinking about it like that.
See, you worry about losing, sir.
No,
You
I don't give
fucking
a
with a
fuck.
winner,
No.
18 letter.
Whoa. It ain't. I ain't got nothing to. You talking about fighting the nigga? I done been in plenty fights, got jumped, all types of shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't give a fuck about losing. I'm talking about as far as with what I got going on with my situation. With
From people watching the videos.
like that. My life, I don't give a fuck about fighting. No, I'll fight any nigga. It ain't no question about that. If you don't
No,
know how to
I ain't
take
talking,
a fight,
I ain't talking about that. I'm just saying, niggas still got more shit in the chamber for them two niggas, especially. I got some shit that hurt
no,
them niggas' soul.
I ain't sweating on that. See, I don't know enough about niggas, Ash. Because
That's what I'm saying. You don't, but that's why I wait on you to turn over so I can go here to the clip. You hear me?
You say you waiting on what?
I said I wait on you to turn up so I can empty the clip. You hear me? I like to stand behind a nigga and shoot. Pow.
You say you wait for me to turn up on other niggas? That's what you saying?
I said I wait on you to turn up on them niggas so I can empty the clip.
Yeah, I ain't. Because that's the thing, bro. I don't be knowing. Like when I get up here, when I come up here, I argue.
He missed what I'm saying, ain't it?
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
You really say today, sir. I had some shit, boy.
Because look, check this out. When I get up here, like, fancy, you do a talking, like, I go back and forth with Sophia, right?
Yeah.
Like,
No change. I brought him to YouTube, but shit, oh well.
Yeah, because like when I argue, like we get up here argue, we'll talk shit, we'll crack jokes, but we talking about like the talking points and shit. Or we might not like, what we disagree, but other than that, I don't be personal. I don't be behind the scenes, plotting on the nigga or this nigga doing this and that. That's like, I don't like it. Like what you'll be seeing in some of them other channels and shit. I'm like, that's whole shit, bro. That's whole shit. If you're a man and you got business you got to handle, and you got shit that you got to take care of, you ain't even thinking about. When I came into YouTube, it wasn't nothing about that. But it's always them types. But for the most part, that shit don't be about nothing.
Yeah, damn. Jerome said when I first came to YouTube, I used to be with everybody. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Jerome and Let's Troll, they seem like the coolest motherfuckers in the world. You get into it with them, you on some bullshit.
I don't know how to do all of that trolling and shit. Cause like I say,
Nah, that's her name. Let's Troll.
I mean, no, you can troll, but I'm talking based off in this space. It's a lot of doxing. You able to really embarrass a nigga based off of the information that you learn. If you learn a nigga bank account it's only $15 and they front like they got a ton of money, you can embarrass a motherfucker with that. If you learn shit about their personal life, you can embarrass a motherfucker with that. I don't know enough about niggas to even be getting into it with niggas over shit like that. Now, if I found out some information like that, and a motherfucker try to come at me sideways, best believe I'll make that motherfucker want to kill me after that. But other than that, nah.
But what you say? You can't be handled with power.
I'm just saying, if a motherfucker, cause like I show respect and I show love. Now if I'm showing respect and I show love and you spit in my face, then it's fuck you too. After that, and if I got information, of course I expose that, and embarrass a motherfucker, but it ain't gonna get to that point with me.
I be what? You see 18 Love being a hypocrite.
Nah, I'm not being no hypocrite. I'm not.
You see 18 Love being a hypocrite.
Nah, I'm not being no hypocrite because I don't be coming that motherfuckers funny.
I become that motherfucker funny.
I ain't never once came at motherfuckers funny with sideways and none of that.
Whoa there, I come at you sideways, sir.
No.
Let me know now.
No, I ain't saying nothing about you, man. I'm talking about in general in these spaces. I'm talking about in these spaces.
I don't think I have
If I had something to say to you, I'll let you know. But I'm talking about motherfuckers in these spaces in general from what I've seen before I was even.
Besides this nigga here, 18 letter, that's about the only nigga I go back and forth with.
18 letter to do something to piss you off.
No, I just be fucking with it, fam. I'm be honest with you though. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't be fucking with nobody. You was coming at my head for a few weeks, Ash. And
you wrong. When that nigga bullshit, that nigga bullshit a whole month straight.
How was I bullshit? Tell me.
Nigga arguing about topics he ain't got no clue on. I ain't got 18 letters saying I ain't got a clue, but I'm still give my opinion. Whoa.
Nah, that's what.
And I'm standing until this nigga stop fighting, nigga. Leave this shit alone, nigga.
Nah, we was having that one conversation.
Nah, it wasn't just one 18 letter, bro. It wasn't just one.
And that ain't even though I'm used to having conversations where
you trying to with me.
What you say, Ashley? You was gorgeous. Say that again.
You been coming at me with the slick shit, nigga. No, I ain't.
Y'all niggas wild, man. But I like to kick back, man. I like to chill, man. I don't give a fuck about what niggas got going on in their personal life. I don't care enough to really be, because I'm trying to make sure my shit taken care of. So I don't care.
Yeah.
Nah, you say you gonna start a show 18 letters.
You say what?
You say you gonna start your own channel.
I've been having my own channel.
I can't wait to see how it turn out. Yeah, and you see motherfuckers start coming to your shit and switching up, being some hoes. I want to see what you do, sir.
What you talking about? Somebody can, well, first off, I'm gonna address people right then and there. Like,
really? Whoa,
yeah. I mean, like if it ain't nobody I know, if it ain't nobody I don't know, if they trying to come trolling.
But if it's somebody you know, then what?
You say what?
If it's somebody you know, then what?
We'll speak behind the scenes.
What? You see a nigga being a hypocrite again?
How am I being a hypocrite? Tell me, nigga, so I can know.
Yeah, I be Wody on tell you. I'm gonna leave it alone, sir.
Nah, you go ahead and tell me. You the one that said it. Wody ain't say that. You said that.
Is that not what I've been doing, Wody?
He ain't picking up. He ain't picking up what you putting down.
I
know he ain't.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Let you see it.
You said that was behind the chat. You said something behind the chat. Okay.
Ooh, nigga boy.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know don't know what be going on, man.
I know you don't. Gonna be behind the scenes.
Well, I'm clueless.
Shit. I just get thrown in shit, bro. I don't be asking to be in shit. I just get thrown in
That's
every
the same.
motherfucking
Hey,
thing, bro.
I done been in it. That's the
Bro,
thing.
I
Like,
just
but
get
like,
thrown in that motherfucker. I get
That's why
thrown
we
in
don't
12
tell you
foot
shit.
motherfucking pool, man. Good thing I know how to swim, nigga. Shit. Goddamn good thing I know how to swim.
you said what, Ashley?
That's why we don't tell you shit.
Yeah, y'all, you ain't got to. That shit be wild, man. Hey,
And then what the crazy part is, that nigga 18 letter still can't represent, man. My motherfucking nigga. That I get mad.
you said what?
Nah, you man. I mean, you alright, motherfucker, but shit.
Say
Situation
that.
is what it is. I can't do shit about it. I ain't gonna do shit about it. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
The fuck you calling Lily on for?
Man, say.
That nigga would have called Jerome if Jerome was on Instagram.
Man.
Man, I went back, Jerome, you know, I went back and looked at that video when I heard that DJ we talked to them. Boy, that motherfucker got 1,300 views. They was lit that night, boy. Nigga, I lit Auntie ass up. Nigga, I lit, I ain't gonna fuck tonight. Stop playing on me. Ooh, shit.
Man. This shit crazy, boy. This shit, it's been a wild ass motherfucking night, boy. I swear.
Then you know who was in the chat that whole night, 18 love. When we got into it with Foster TMKC. She was there the whole time calling this shit out. And she mad about Drew.
Wait a
We were
minute.
keeping
My pants.
that shit calm as hell when we Foster them that night, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't think it was no problems, man. I didn't think it was no problems based off what I seen.
I go look on his show. He saying we intimidated and shit. Nigga, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. No, you gotta make the show for like I don't understand a nigga speaking in rhythm, so I'm gonna keep it all the way at G. If you had something that you wanted to say or something that you wanted to speak directly, if you just address that shit directly, it ain't no sense of coming up here playing word game and anything with
Talking in code. Nigga,
especially niggas that
but you
know that. If you had a problem, just say you got a problem.
Yeah.
It's just that simple. If I got a problem, I'm gonna say I got a problem. I'm not gonna sit here and try to do double entendres and all of that other shit. That shit was goofy as hell. And it ain't no way around that you can get around it because we all wrong. It's like overgrown.
nigga, I sat there and watched that whole chat the whole night. Them say a goddamn thing about us. But L up bitch ass in the comments talking shit. Bitch, I'll kill you.
All I know, and it ain't even on no G shit, no street shit. A man is a man, period. And I don't know about other niggas, but I ain't been raised to be scared of no other man that can eat, breathe, and bleed just like me. So all of that
Boy, I say that shit all the time.
that you intimidated and all of this other shit. This is like YouTube shit. I don't know what I don't know what's going on. If I know one thing, I know one thing. If it came down to if I meet up with motherfuckers and it come down and shit look funny or a motherfucker trying to do something to me or they want I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do. And whatever if I gotta do whatever I gotta do, it's gonna be just what it is. Period. But
See, now I'm gonna start some shit. TMKC, bring your ass up here. You talking too much shit in the comments.
Show the fuck here on my ass.
Go over here, TMKC.
I
I can't get a feel for what you saying in the comments. Let me check your temperature.
Yeah, Team KC. That's my home girl right there.
You see, that's why we don't tell them that.
What nigga? Ask me. I don't repeat what
Every time I say something about somebody, that's my homeboy.
No, these are motherfuckers that's been on your channel. What the fuck? I'm just supposed to flip? Like I met Key Drip over here. I met Drip over here. I met Cat Eye over here. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm personally asking just not to be in it. I don't want to
I
be in it.
ain't in none of that shit either. Yeah, man.
Please leave me alone.
No, you ain't. I want to hear you be mad. I want to hear this too. Oh, come up here, man. You cuss that worded. You keep saying we wrong. I want to hear this. Even after we just explain all this shit, you hear me?
Hmm. I just don't want to speak on the matter. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Fuck all of that, Wardy. What's up with that 2K though?
Man, don't get man. What's up? What you trying to talk? What you talking about, bro?
Yeah,
What
I'm
you talking
gonna
about,
get on
man?
with you. I'm gonna get up with you. I ain't hooked back up to PS5, man. But hey, before I
And
hit
see, you talking all that. You talking all that shit. So you ain't got no
Yeah,
sense.
ain't talking about you got the control in here. Like,
Man, for real, dog. I'm
hey,
waste of
man.
my
I can hit
time.
my phone. I can hit my phone and my shit'll come on, boy. What the fuck wrong with you, dog? Shit, do you hear me? I can hook my remote up to my phone and play 2K from my cell phone. Nigga sitting right here.
I think I'm finna get that PlayStation Portal though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah, bro. Nah, just get PlayStation remote on your phone, bro. If you got an Android, I think it's on iPhone too. But hook your remote up to your phone through Bluetooth. And you can't you can screen mirror, you can screen mirror, but you gotta be on the same Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I know
Same thing
that,
with the portable too.
but shit, all you need is hotspot though, right?
No, you have to be on the same Wi-Fi as the PlayStation
For real?
for it to work. You can't be like away from the house and the PlayStation be home.
that shit
For
a money
real?
grab.
Yeah.
That's a money
Man,
grab.
that's
You
fucked
do
up.
you do better. You do better trying to upgrade a PlayStation Portable, nigga.
Yeah, that's practical. That okay? If that's the case, that practically ain't nothing
That's why they stopped selling them motherfuckers. Niggas wasn't gonna be buying a system. They were gonna be buying PlayStation Portables and playing the game away from home.
Man, that's a dumb ass move to make. You
But
gotta be in
niggas
the house
still
with the
have
PlayStation.
PlayStation with battery pack and screens, and they carry it around in the backpack. That's what some of the basketball players be doing.
That's dumb as fuck. That dumb as fuck, boy. I ain't no way.
That's why
I
I
gotta
didn't
walk
buy the
around.
motherfucker. Because he had to be the same Wi-Fi. I was thinking I was gonna be in the car and my shit be at home and I'm on my shit going in. Nah,
Yeah,
player,
that's
it
what
ain't
I
gonna work like
thought.
that. Nope, it don't work like that, player.
I'm glad you
That's why
told me that.
if you notice, everybody's selling the motherfuckers on Facebook Marketplace.
Shit, I ain't look. But that was first place I was gonna go to.
And niggas is selling them hoes like hotcakes, boy.
Damn, well, it look like I ain't next thing up PC.
What
And they keep trying to talk me into building a PC at work, bro.
Hey, I ain't
I'm
gonna
just
lie. I
like,
heard that
nah,
PC
I'm gonna go
build
broke.
hard. I heard that was good. I heard that was way better than the council. Way better.
It is though. I might fuck around and do it. Take a break from the guns and do me a computer.
What
I really ain't gonna do shit on that motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna use that motherfucker for streaming, but I know you know what I'm saying. It probably be certain little games on that motherfucker.
the only reason why I didn't fuck with a PC because I was a little slow in thinking. I thought that back then, if I would have had that, people like, oh, you need to get into PC. I'm like, I don't want to be controlling no motherfucking game with a keyboard. I thought I was gonna have to use a keyboard and a mouse. That's why I never
You can
fucked.
use a controller too.
Huh?
You can use the controller too.
Yeah, you can use. They got like PlayStation and Xbox type controllers for PC.
Yeah.
I ain't know that. I thought I was gonna have to be playing that motherfucker with the keyboard. That's why I never did.
Yeah, I thought
Some
that
people
too.
say it's better with the keyboard and mouse.
Fuck
I
all that.
don't know. You can play keyboard mouse on PlayStation. Hook that bitch up to the USB.
I thought that shit too.
Another thing, man, my game back in the day used to be Battlefield.
Man, that's still my shit.
I like somebody had to tell me, nigga, you used to playing Call of Duty. Battlefield ain't like you. That shit like real life. Your ass run out there and get your motherfucking shit knocked off.
Nigga snipe you from a mile away, nigga.
I don't like Battlefield. Nigga, every time you turn around, building falling. I don't like. God damn. Every time I
Hey,
turn
boy, that
around,
was
some
the
shit
shit to
blowing up in
do.
your face.
Put the motherfucking C4s in them pillars and blow that shit and that building crumble.
Hey,
you know how many kills you get from that?
To what Jerome just said, right? Jerome said I got a gaming monitor for my PS5. I'm gonna say something. When I had a PS3, I was killing shit on Modern Warfare 2. I'm talking about, nigga, I'm leaving with 25 kills, 30 kills, seven times I was killed. Man, I got up to the crib. I got back to the city. On me TV, hooked my PS5 up. I'm like, God damn, I'm garbage. Nigga, I done went to like 10 kills. I done died 14 times. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it took me a year and a half to realize it was my motherfucking TV in the lag. I had to get a motherfucking game monitor.
Yeah, some people can't play on big ass TV. Like me, I need a big ass TV. Like all my TVs, they 65 inch.
My shit wasn't even big. It was a 40. It was a 40-inch Samsung, a 1080p, 40-inch Samsung, but that shit was just not. It was lagging terrible.
No, I need 60.
My game monitor.
Yeah, big 65.
Man, I need at least 60. But goddamn me, nigga, I play it
I was thinking about getting a 75.
You know what? I was thinking about that, but I said, if I get anything over 65, I'm gonna go and get a projector.
I got one of them too. In the box in my closet.
Them hoes cheap as hell.
Like 150 inches.
Man, you hear me?
That shit in the wall at the apartments for the kids a couple years back.
But playing on PC, boy, I be losing like a bitch on 2K on a PC screen. Get my ass told. Them projectors have bad lighting. Well, I mean, I really only. Well, I do play in the daytime. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I can't see myself paying no 75 and that mother like $1,000. I'm straight. Goddamn, I seen they got like a briefcase screen now where that motherfucker take up the whole briefcase. Man, that bitch $1,000. I ain't know but like 40 inches. I can't do it. Oh shit, can you hear me, Woody?
You say what now?
Oh shit, I was just checking. Oh, you
Nah, I
know,
was
they see
checking on the
the
kids. I was checking on my kids, seeing what the hell they was doing.
big love, you gone, man. Or you look, nigga told her she giving out the wrong advice. You gonna deal. Nigga can't say nothing, boy.
Why they so mad? They just so mad.
Hey, how you man all right? Man, you was going on. I ain't never seen it. That's really what I've been having in this space. Motherfucker want you to a motherfucker just say you wrong and go along with it. Man, I ain't doing that shit. You got the guy fucked up. Then B-Love said, you act like you ain't never wrong. Nigga, if I'm wrong, shit, I'm wrong. It's the wrong shit. I'm probably finna go head out too. Goddamn. It was a good ass little show.
Yeah, man.
Alright, well.
Alright, brother.
Alright, it's a little snack eating motherfucker.
Alright, you little.
Sliding down nice and I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking motherfucker. Crash some new shit.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I found she burned me. With the first of the month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' go. And I like it too snow, sipping yak. Gas is the perfect combo. You can be a Django if you call it Pogo. I'ma call your mama up. Bitch, that's a no-no. Don't get personal. I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla bill. You can call me Great Hey, knock your toothpaste out your mouth. Need to get your shit straight. You done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' IPs, I'ma slap his ass too. All that loud talking hoes need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your purse, meaning that I love you. Married to this cheese purse, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumping dip, broke a leg, but I got my bank roll. Trying to put a struggle up, so she got her eyes roll. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cornbread, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always chicken. She can hate my fucking guts, but she love in my pit. It's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want devotion. In your pussy stroking, pour a pimp and smoking. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole dome. I ain't broke a damn law. Not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You the bitch your damn job, then you need to start going. Pussy